The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi, very, very warm welcome to the late show here at, of course, Jewellery Maker. My name's Ray Carpenter. It's lovely to see you. I feel like I've stepped back in time tonight. It's very, very lovely. I feel like I'm putting on a really comfy, cosy, gorgeous old sweater. That's how I feel. You know when you know what I mean. You know, you've got that really gorgeous, comfy cardigan or jumper that you just can't get rid of. You can never forget. It's the one that's folded in the bottom of the drawer of the wardrobe. And every now and again, on a cold night, you kind of get it up, you pop it on, you feel really comforted. Well, that's how I feel. About 6 years ago, director Bruce and producer Scott and I were old school Jewellery Maker. We did. We used to do this. Not here, not in the swimming pool, but I've got to say 9 years ago, I walked into this building, into this old swimming pool. Oh yes, this studio used to be a swimming pool. Yeah, it did. And I walked into, and that's what started my whole jewellery, with a jewellery obsession and gemstone obsession. So I promise you, they haven't just gone, right, there's nobody to sit in the Jewellery Maker chair tonight. Let's haul her in. I'm not random, I promise. I do have a history here at Jewellery Maker, a really strong history, and it is so lovely to be back with you tonight. Serious old school. And I'm joined tonight by guest designer Jem, and she has made me the most gorgeous coffee. Thank you, sweetheart, so much. It's a nice, strong coffee. She's looking after me already. So we're here for you tonight, and we're looking forward to it as well. Any questions you may have, if you're thinking, I don't know you, I've only been with Jewellery Maker for a little while, who are you? Feel free to ask us questions. I said to Scott, will I see the questions as they come in? No, he said, I'll filter those. So probably just as well. But if you've got any questions tonight, I would love to answer them for you. Any burning gemstone questions or jewellery questions, or, you know, what do I like for my dinner? 60777 is the number, of course, that you can text. Please start your message with the word, I think it's a JM Studio, and then of course you send that in to 60777. We'd love to hear from you tonight. I'd love to hear from you tonight. You can say hello, you can say, oh, I remember you, or no, don't know who you are you? Explain yourself. That's not a problem. Happy to do that for you. Happy to do. Look, we've got some amazing kits to bring tonight. We've got the airy blue kit. Now, in case you're kind of getting your head around what's going on tonight, we're focusing on the Pantone colours of 2016. Now, obviously, you will have already know that rose quartz and serenity blue have been the colours. As we approach autumn, the Pantone institution, they kind of zhuzh things up a little bit. And what they do is they like to throw a little curveball. So lots of the catwalks, lots of the big fashion shows. A friend of mine, Sabrina's just been over to the New York Fashion Week, following her blog and Instagram of her travels has been amazing. But she was saying about how russet reds and really warm, rich colours are that trend for fall. And guess what? Pantone have deemed that the Potter's Clay Pantone colour of autumn 2016. Now that's coming up a little later on, and I've got to say, if you love your Game of Thrones, Jem has without a doubt, and she's not even watched it yet, but she has definitely gone for a gorgeous, I've got to say, it is proper bum bum ba ba dum bum ba da bum bum. Amber kit coming up a little later, and this is the airy blue that we're going to be focusing on. Lots to come your way. I've got to say, that incredible pendant is like a work of art, Jem. I'm really excited about talking to you with that. That's the airy blue kit that's coming up a little later on. We've got lots to crack on with, though, tonight for you. We've got our deal of the day a little later on, and so much more. So, Scotty boy, point me in the right direction. We are, yeah, definitely. Now, these are rose gold overlay on top of your... and there's so many of them. Okay, so there's 100 in a pack coming your way. Now, I'm just going to grab the one here. You've got your rose gold overlay head pins. Now, obviously, when you have a look at the head pin, you can see that it's just going to have the most beautiful tone to it. And if you think about Michael Kors and you think about some of the big jewellery houses at the moment, and how, of course, they are literally spanking that rose gold colour. They are, aren't they? In everything that they do. Everything that they do. So when it comes to watches, when it comes to your jewellery, when it comes to shoes, when it comes to fashion, when it comes to handbags, there is that rose gold everywhere. And you can see you've got there your head pin, and there's 100 in the pack that you're getting. Now, these are rose gold plated brass, and they're the featherweight. So, of course, that means they're going to be incredibly malleable, and you're going to be able to work your magic with these. Now, I'm going to ask Jem for just a little bit of advice here, of course, because it's about 2 years since I've been with you. Don't get me wrong, watch it all the time. But with regard to sort of bringing it into your collection, bringing it into your designs, I'm turning to l'expert. So, Jem, tell me, my sweetheart, obviously we've got about 100 of these. How many, when you're thinking about kind of your basics, how long, because obviously in sort of one project, we'll use quite a few, but 100's going to go a long way, isn't it?
Absolutely fantastic. I make a cluster bracelet using head pins very similar to this, and I average about 100 head pins, and this is just using up all your old odd gemstones that you have left over.
Okay.
And it makes a lovely bobbly effect, and I counted them once. And there was about 100 used in the design. So
okay.
Straight away, if you get the pack of 100, you can do an entire project. However, they are like gold dust, the featherweight or the feather light head pins are brilliant.
And with the price, I am not surprised today. And again, I've got to say, when I spoke to Scott earlier, I was saying to him, about the fact that there are 100 in a pack. It's not like you're getting 5. It's not like you're getting 20. You don't have to buy multiple packs. 100 is going to go a long way, yeah? What I will say about the fact that you are getting that rose gold colour is when we think, and this tonight is all about the Pantone colours. So you're getting 100 of them in the pack in that Pantone rose colour. If you think about how many, and this is one of the things that I always think, and Jem and I were talking earlier about high-end designs, when you kind of go out of the ballpark and you create something that really looks as if it should be in a couture high-end jewellery house. You've got a fantastic amount, all 100, and I will say to you, it's at the £10 tonight. Nice way to kick off the night. Gotta say, lovely way. £6.95 on your screen for you tonight. And of course, you can get involved. It's so easy. Number is on your screen, 0800 644 655. You can, of course, join us at JewelleryMaker.com and get involved tonight, because that is what it's all about. And again, I want to be as interactive as we possibly can. Oh, this says, hi, Ray. I had to check my channel for a while. Nice to see you on JM. Thanks, Jade. Yeah, I do realise that there will be some channel hopping tonight. Yeah, I know. Hello. Hi, Ray. Very nice to see you again on JM. Welcome back. Don't know who you are because your name's not there, but thank you so much. Thank you so much for messaging in and taking the time to message in. It's really lovely. Oh, another one. Oh, welcome back, Ray. Oh, looking forward to seeing your designs, Jem. Now, that's from Leanne and Devon. I tell you what, they are masterpieces. Love them tonight. Honestly, the intricacy in gems, and again, just the dexterity and that finesse in the design tonight. I have been ogling in the studios, especially on that massive, that huge, almost winter wonderland tree of life. It's amazing. Looks like something that the Snow Queen would be wearing in a beautiful, you know, something like Nicole Kidman, or you know, in sort of, you know, your Chronicles of Narnia or something like that.
I'd love to see it there. Yeah.
It'd be amazing, absolutely amazing. £6.95 on your screen though to kickstart the night, under £10, 100 pieces of your featherweight. And again, remember what Jen was just saying about how the featherweights are like gold dust. Just they come on screen and they go off screen. So do make sure, of course, that you are checking out of your baskets. Don't leave it to chance, because when you are getting involved, you can see all those there for you, £6.95. And it's not. If I was Becky right now, I'd be putting all 100 over my hand. All 100. I would. That challenge would be accepted, I've got to say. I think the record we were saying upstairs in the gallery earlier is 18 pieces on the hand. I could do 100 right there. That wins. Hands down on how many pieces we can balance on the hand. I think it's cheating because it's head pins, not gemstones. I think it is cheating. But yeah, 100 pieces at £6.95. Now, so let's go and meet Gem. You know Gem anyway, but let's go meet her properly. Let's go and see what she's brought us tonight, because I have been seriously ogling. Not only does she make some fantastic coffees, but she also makes some gorgeous blooming jewellery, and I'm going to say it is fabulous. Hello, my love.
Hello.
First and foremost, blue lace agate is without a doubt one of I don't see enough blue lace agate. It's one of those gemstones that's so aesthetically calming and so incredibly tranquil. And I'm one of those people, I don't know about you, I'll go into a shop and I've got to touch everything.
Definitely.
So yep. Really, like, one, to feel the silk, need to feel the fleece. It drives my husband nuts. But the blue lace agate that you've got, it's one of those gemstones that you want to touch all the time.
It really is.
It's got that kind of wonderful calming feel to it, and it's in the kit in cabs and your beautiful strands. So tell me how you found using the kit, because obviously you have created some beautiful, beautiful pieces.
The blue lace in the cabs is just absolutely exquisite.
We're going to grab them.
It's some of the finest I've ever seen, and I've seen a lot of gemstones over the years. Really, really beautiful in the markings and in the sizes, really usable. There's two of the cabs which are slightly larger than the third, but ultimately you can use any of those as rings, pendants, in a bangle. Absolutely stunning.
They are a lovely size. And the one thing, obviously, you know this already, your beautiful blue lace agate, they're so individual and unique. No two pieces ever going to be alike, which is gorgeous to see. But that blue serenity colour is gorgeous, isn't it?
It's stunning. I can't take my eyes off it. I mean, I'm a big fan of Larimar. And this is there are so many agates out there. This is in my top three. Absolutely
definitely
beautiful markings.
For me, it's that body colour. It's that wonder. Because it's not dyed. Because it's a natural colour. It's got like a soft violet, a lovely lavender, almost sort of bluebell colour, as if you're sort of walking through that bluebell forest. But that ice white chase that runs through the agate. You can see that one chance to see all those beautiful linear moments of the quartz travelling through that beautiful blue. It's one of those gemstones that you can't take your eyes off, isn't it?
You absolutely can't, and I for that reason would probably buy the kit and set rings, because then I can see it all the time. And the strand of nuggets in the blue lace as well, which I sort of refer to sometimes as tooth beads, because they're that little bit more elongated.
Yeah.
The quality in those is exquisite. I mean, before I found Jewellery Maker, if you were to buy a strand of chips or nuggets, you would be looking at the lower end of the spectrum when it comes to quality for that particular gemstone, but this is absolutely not the case. The nuggets are exquisite, and there's little moments of clarity in some of the stones, and it just adds a dimension that you don't see all the time.
Yeah, actually, you hit the nail on the head, because I've just been looking through the strand that we've got here, and there are moments of pure blue diaphanity, but it's not a blue that you get in an aquamarine. It's a blue that it's a lavender, and it's a lilac that you don't normally see with any sort of clarity, unless you're buying almost like a dyed chalcedony, which is absolutely fine because that's kind of industry standard. When you're seeing that kind of lilac and that lavender running through the agate in a natural, and then a moment of gorgeous diaphanity, it's like looking at almost like a violet aquamarine, or even old school Brazilian iolite. It's beautiful to see.
It isn't something that you see all the time.
No, it's not.
And it is exquisite.
I love what you've done with it, and you have gone out of your. I mean, the huge cabs that you've gone to town with the cabs. I'm going to grab the stands. I know that we are going to demonstrate the strand on the earrings,
yes.
And we're going to be using one of the things that I was saying to you earlier on is that when I've been jewellery making, I am left with reels and reels and reels of wire at home, and you know, thinking to myself, well, I don't quite know what to do with it. I'll have to wait until I get another strand. But you're saying about how we've got sort of the wire left at home and how you've sort of utilised that in some of the kit as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. So I'm going to grab, just very, very quickly, you're getting those 3 beautiful cabochons, big carat weight cabs as well. You're also getting 2 strands, and I did mention it earlier for you, because you are getting a huge nugget strand of your aquamarine, one of my top 3 favourite gemstones of all time, just sort of add that in there. And what you've got there is the big strand. Jen, what did you call them again? Tooth nuggets.
Tooth nuggets.
Tooth nuggets, okay, because it's that elongated, beautiful, and every single one that you've got has been beautifully tumbled. You can see that lovely, soft, tranquil, sort of soft facet, almost like a preform, and then you've got the nuggets of your aquamarine, and they are true aquamarines as well, because they've got that lovely sort of hint of aqueous green as well as that beautiful brilliance of the blues. I'm gonna just say as well, because obviously when we look at the pendants, you're gonna see the wire work that Gem has worked with in this collection, and you are getting an awful lot of wire in this kit. So you're getting, and I'm just gonna hold them all up. Now, new wire to us. 2 different sizes. I'm right in saying that? Yes, I am. So we've got the 3 spools that you've got here. They're weighty.
They are a significant amount of wire to be
yeah.
with. Yeah.
So you've got the 0.4. Then you have also got for you the 0.8, and then you've got the 1 mil as well, of which you have used in all of the, and actually I would say that the thicker of the wire is almost Omega length, so Omega style. You know those Omega style necklaces, that sort of Grecian goddess, that Roman goddess style collarette.
Yeah.
Now I have one in 18 karat gold that my dad bought for me for my 21st birthday, and it kind of bounces back. I could never crumple it because it's that kind of lovely, almost pre-form, and that's very much what you found with the wire, isn't it? It's that kind of real kind of Grecian goddess, that Omega style. I'm going to show you that in a minute, because it's contemporary, it's edgy, and yet it's got that lovely ancient kind of Grecian feel to it, which I love. You've worked your magic with this kit, you really have. Let me show you very, very quickly. Because
you could put it with a toga. It'd look amazing with a toga.
It would. I'll tell you what, on a Saturday night,
if you wear togas.
Get your toga out. That's not a euphemism, just so that you're aware. Just in case you're sat at home going, pardon? It is so striking. I tell you what, the wire colour works so well with the blue agate, doesn't it?
It's a perfect complement colour-wise, absolutely beautiful. So the 0.4 is a copper, which I've used to bind, and then the framework here is made with, I believe, the 1 mil. Now, one of them is described as a grey, and I think one is a light grey. I forget the exact description.
Okay.
But it's quite a pearlised colour.
Yeah, it is.
And it does have that real strength of characteristic to it. When you're cutting the steel wires, you do need to use your hard wire cutters, your memory wire cutters, and not your flush cutters.
Okay, that's cool.
Because it is very, very strong.
Well, that's good to know, because at least you know that what you're working with there is sturdy, and can you see what I mean about that? Just to show you, it's almost memory wire-esque, isn't it?
It is. It
kind
has
of
feeling.
flexes and then bounces back into shape.
But because you're getting it on a reel, you can make it do things. I mean, this is the perfect description. This piece here, I've used it for the frame around the pendant itself, and then we've created this by just bending it round and trapping it in place, because your copper wire will sit and hold, whereas the steel wire, it has that rigidity and strength, so the copper is controlling it.
Okay, but you're still able, and you can see with the wire wrapping there, you're still able to work intricately with it. That's the thing, isn't it? You're still able to work intricately with it, and you're still able to bring, use it almost as a feature and a benefit, because obviously you just know that that's not it's not moving anywhere.
Absolutely.
Do you know what I mean? As in, you know, it's a great feature, it brings another element to the piece of jewellery, but also that gemstone's not going anywhere.
Most definitely. And it's different to wire that I've worked with before, and I've worked with lots of sort of different ones, and it would be very be ideal if you wanted to make lots of very inexpensive chokers. If you had any of the very narrow gauge Kumihimo end,
you just
pop a little bit of E6000 in there, glue them on the end, and you could make I don't want to say actual amounts, but many chokers and multi-strand bangles
There's
as
a
well.
caveat in there, but there is an awful lot of wire in this kit.
There is an awful lot.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Okay, so what I will say to you is, obviously, we are going to have a demonstration from Gem with, she's actually going to put the earrings together for us in a second. However, you're probably thinking, right, 3 large cabs, a beautiful strand of aquamarine, genuine massive strand of your blue lace agate, and my spools of wire. How much, please? Well, that should be your price. And bearing in mind how much you are getting out of the kit, really reasonable. Bearing in mind my day job, I would say, for those of you, of course, who know me elsewhere, of course, our previous sister channel, as we should say, I will tell you right now, if this was set in solid sterling silver, there is absolutely no way in solid sterling silver that I could bring you these sizes of your blue lace agate, all 3 there, for the price that you're going to get the entire kit for tonight. It's a huge deal, massive, literally almost half in the price, $24.95.
That's fantastic.
With Jem just kind of went as if to, and then she's nodding to, she saw the price and she's going, whoo. Nod of approval right there, which is brilliant. And again, thinking about how much you're going to get out of this kit and how much you're going to be able to get out of the wire as well, sort of, you know, in hindsight, after you've used the beautiful aquamarine and of course your blue lace agate, and of course after you've worked your magic with the cabochons, you can see, please do just make sure that you are checking out $24.95 for the entire kit with relatively new wire to us here at Jewellery Maker as well. It's almost I want to say putty colour, but it's you know, those muted colours. If you come to my house, I've been renovating a house for 5 years, right? Well, this was a house that was an ex-drugs den. Oh yeah, full on. Yeah, it is. Honestly, yeah, we took on a challenge. Ex-drugs den. The actual roof was bowed down from the ultraviolet lights from growing stuff in. Yeah, exactly. So my house has got a lovely history. However, when you come into my house now, the reason I mention it is on Time Hop on the phone today. Photographs of 5 years ago came up on Time Hop, and my house looks like a rubble pit. When I think about my house now, it's very calming. So when I go home, it's very muted, calming blues, greys, putty colours, creams, and right. Scott's just went, please don't tell me it's duck egg, because I've got duck egg everywhere. It's very calming, very tranquil. When you get home and you close the door and you want that peace and quiet, it is very calming. And these are the colours that work, and that putty colour in the wire. I know it says sort of soft grey. What was it, soft grey and the wire colours? You did say
it was a grey and a
grey,
a light grey.
And a light grey.
It wasn't
Do you know
very
what?
romantic.
It's like going to Dulux and going, do I want dove grey or do I want pigeon grey? It's the difference. It's just that slight little difference in that tone, but it works so well with this kit, and that's what's great about it. There are so many of you. I've got Pamela and Helen, Fiona and Kathy, Brenda, Jeanette, Sue, Sandra, Kate's in the Channel Islands, Delia, Alison, Dawn and Lynn. Lovely to see you tonight, and so many more of you dining in on 0800 644 655. Now, I've talked quite enough for the first 20 minutes. You don't want to hear from me. What you want to hear from is the expert in the room, which is, of course, our lovely Gem. So, please, my darling, take us through your blue lace agate earrings. I'm going to grab them, just because we can see. I'm just going to get them to, because I've just knocked that with my hand. They are chandeliers for the ears. I love them.
And they're light enough. They're comfortable.
Yeah.
The reason I chose to work with these was to really showcase the quality of the nugget strand. We can see how beautiful the cabochons are very, very easily, but I think that the quality of the stones in this strand are absolutely exquisite, and it's light enough to wear very easily, but certainly a significant design.
Such a complementary colour. It doesn't matter what skin tone you are as well.
Definitely.
You know, it's going to stand out against dark skin. It's going to be beautifully demure and alluring against your paler skins. But nevertheless, you've got your blue lace agate, and so you've got individuality in each gemstone. Take us through it.
Okay.
Go.
Well, what I have added in is just a couple of short lengths of 1mm wire.
Yep.
And I chose the silver-plated variety because it adds to the serene feel of the gemstone. However, I was working on a piece last week. A client asked me to create a pendant, which was for her son to give to a friend of theirs.
Okay.
So I put an array of gemstones out from which they could choose. They chose a very bright pink onyx, which wasn't to my client's taste at all. And the person who was the intended recipient was not a pink lover. So I popped it with some antique bronze wire.
Okay.
Now, your gemstone will change to reflect how you encompass it into your designs. So if you were to pop that with a contemporary colour like the antique bronze or a raw copper, it's going to look different. So you've got lots of options with this gemstone to make it feel different.
Would that work with the rose headpins, the rose-coloured headpins as well that we had earlier?
Yeah, I think they're sort of made for each other, the baby tones of the rose gold. And obviously the baby blue. What's the official
Pantone colours of 2016, as they sort of launched at the end of January, is your beauty. So you've got Serenity Blue and Rose Quartz. So those are the two colours, and without a doubt, that is on the Serenity Blue right there, isn't it?
We're right in the ballpark.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. Right, take us through it, my darling, because they have got. Do you know what? I've never ever been able to master the perfection of that beautiful twisting and that sort of that lovely curving of this. I'm watching.
Wonderful. Okay, well, we're going to create one of the pairs.
Yep.
What I would say, when you're creating earrings with wire work, it's very sensible to do both of them bit by bit, because then you'll have the opportunity to match the length and the size in step-by-step form. So I've got one length of approximately 8 inches of 1mm silver-plated wire and one length of about 4 inches, and this is the shape that we're looking to create first of all, which to my mind looks a little bit like a perfumier's jar.
Yeah,
perhaps.
lovely, yeah.
Something along those lines.
Something fancy that you'd have on your dressing table.
Oh, definitely. And who doesn't love something fancy?
Oh, absolutely.
So there are 2 parts to the design, and these are half made just to show you what we're sort of aiming for. Okay, now these are made without the gemstones in place. Please don't make them without the gemstones, because you can't, once you've bent the wire, put the gemstones in.
Oh, okay.
It was very easy on the strand to find 2 slightly longer pieces that matched in length and 2 slightly shorter pieces that matched in length. There's a lot of lovely variation, but it took me less than 30 seconds to find pairs.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, and that's, you can see straight away though that individuality, because you've got that different band. It just looks so beautiful, a colour. Love it. Love it, love it, love it.
It is a beautiful gem. Okay, so if we make the larger piece first, which hangs it down a little bit lower.
Yep.
For this, we're going to use the 8-inch section wire, and we want to sit the gemstone approximately central. Now, I didn't have any problem with my strand getting it onto 1mm wire. If you do struggle for any reason, this design is going to work equally well on a 0.8, but I can't see why it would, because the drill holes seem pretty peachy to me.
Great.
Now, there are 2 ways that you can make the first bend. And that is, you can use your pliers or you can bend up and around the stone.
Okay.
When you're bending wire through a gemstone, always proceed with caution, because obviously these are gemstones that we need to be respectful of.
Yeah, a bit of TLC, because you know it is a Mother Nature product at the end of the day, and that comes into its own, doesn't it? And it's a very durable gemstone. It's a really durable gemstone. You're looking at your Chalcedony family, of course, and your jasper and your quartz family, all that relative. So you've got around about an 8 on the Mohs scale. So it is lovely and durable.
It is. I mean, for that reason, we use agates quite a lot on handbag charms and key rings and things, because it does stand up to it. But what I would say is pop your fine-tipped, flat-facing pliers in and give yourself a bend on one side, flip the gemstone over and do the same on the other. Now I'm taking that up to 90 degrees against the stone, or 90 degrees from the bar to begin with, and I'm just going to warm the wire through my hands and just give that a little bit of a smooth so that we can get it a little bit more workable. What we will then do is just open it out a little bit more. So go like that to give us this nice flared shape, which gives us the aperture into which the second gemstone will dangle a bit later. Now it's kind of worth getting the second gemstone into position at this point as well, because it will enable you to see how far up you need to make your next bend.
Okay.
So we'll just pop that one in as well. So this is one of the smaller gemstones. Again, we're going to pop it in the centre, and this time it's going in the middle of the approximately 4-inch length. And this is why I never throw any of my wire away. I just pop it to one side, because you might not think that you'd be able to achieve anything with just a 4-inch length of wire, but we're going to make some earrings with it.
Yeah,
so
brilliant.
it's always quite handy. Also, it would look quite funky if you had that in different tones of wire as well. Go for a completely different look. So we're going to repeat what we did to start with, only this time we're not going to flare out again. So I'm going to 90 degrees up, flip the design over, and 90 degrees up again. We're just going to bring that one in nice and tight. And again, a little bit of warming through the design just to give us that flexibility. Now with the smaller one, what we want to do is create this sort of shape. So we're coming in approximately, I would say, about 12 millimeters up from where we've bent on the stone, and we're going to put a slight kick out. Now I find with wire, if I make an exaggerated bend first, not hard, gently, and then bring it back in again, you will get a nice defined shape.
Okay.
So I'm taking that out further.
Because there's almost a little funneling in that shape as well, isn't there?
Absolutely, yes, it is sort of funnily. So flip that over and do exactly the same on the other side. If I come up underneath this time, we're just putting a little kick out, and then if you bring those back in, it will automatically bunch up in the middle. Now we do want those pieces to be parallel, a bit like tram lines. So if you find that that's gone a little bit wonky, grip both of them where you've bent them, and then bend at the top, and you should be able to get tram lines fairly easily. Will be slightly lighter if you do this in the 0.8, but I chose to do it in the 1mm. So what we would do next is create some little curves, coils
this
even, not curls.
This is the bit that I'm watching with avid interest, because I've just never been, not that tight, wonderful curve, that it just looks flawless. I'm watching.
It's a little bit of practice.
And if you're sat at home going, she's not saying anything, it's because I'm like this. I'm going to see that face a lot tonight.
So what I strive for when I make my designs is to have an air of symmetry in things like earrings. So this is your opportunity, because obviously unless you sit there and you measure it with a tape measure, you're not going to get that dead in the centre. So now's the opportunity to just trim these two until they are exactly the same. So I'm just going to cup that underneath with my finger so the wire doesn't go crashing into Ray's face, and just pop that to one side.
So kind.
I know, I'm good like that. So once you've got your two parallel lines on the smaller gemstone, what we're going to do is decide that we need probably about another centimetre, maybe 12 millimetres. We're going to coil the rest up. So to start off with, just splay the wire ever so slightly. It makes it easier to get in. I'm starting off with some round nose pliers, and I'm going to offer those in at the very, very tip. Take a good grip. Now you can either bend the stone around the wire or use the pliers to sit inside that curl and get going. So if you pop the very tip of the pliers in and just bring it round until you get your first section where it meets up. So what we've got here is the tip of the wire has met the band that's going down the centre, and then we're going to move to some flat wires. Oops.
Now there, see, easy. Why didn't I think of that? All these years.
How have you been doing it, may I ask?
Just literally wrapping it round the round nose, like an absolute doofus, quite frankly.
Yeah, but we all find our own way, and it wasn't until I'd been playing with wire for quite a while. I've been doing wire work now about 2 years, and it took quite a long time before I got hold of it, so it's just one of those things. We're going to match that on the other side. Obviously I might do that one just a little bit quicker so we don't spend too long doing something that you're probably quite familiar with now.
So many of you at home will be, and you'll be sat at home now going, really, Ray? Really? Really? Did you not have a look at the tutorial? It's one of those things where you kind of, because I've hosted at Jewellery Maker before, you think you know it all. You don't. You just don't. Ever learning. Every day's a school day.
It is, absolutely, and I learn something every day, and I make it a mission to learn something every day.
Fabulous, good stuff.
So we've done our inside-y design. We now want to make our perfume bottle design, and we're going to do that by looking at where we want the inner bit to sit inside the design. Now, you could, if you wanted to, have those two sitting in one on top of the other, but I quite like the design so that one sits above the other. If you had somebody who wanted a shorter design, then that is always an option. So what we want to do now is to, if I just pop that over to one side a second.
I love the fact if you are suspending them like you have with that space between, the amount of light that's going to come through the gemstones, what you were saying earlier about the moment of kind of clarity and diaphanity in them shows it off so much, doesn't it?
It's perfect for this gemstone, which is, you know, one of the reasons I wanted to allow you to see the quality, even in the nugget strands, is absolutely amazing.
Fab stuff.
So we're going to work out now approximately where we're going to put our shoulder bends in. So if we think of this as the shoulder, and we think of this as the neck of the jar or perfume. What do they call it? A coffret or a coffret?
Yes,
is it?
that's
I don't
true.
know.
Yeah, a coffret.
My friend Dimitri would absolutely slap me senseless because he runs a foremost blog on perfumery in the world. And I can't remember the word. I'm really sorry, Dims. So we're going to look at... I'm sorry, I've got a dog hair on me. I do apologise. How embarrassing.
Bringing your pet to work.
We're going to look at where that bend is going to work best. And I think if we go around about here, can you see how that lines up with the top of the upper gemstone? So I'm just going to pull that out of the way, grip the position, and then pop that little bend in. I'm going to do exactly the same on the other side. Now, down to the quality of wire that we have here, I'm going to bring those in together, flip it over, and this will allow me to get an equal bend.
That mirror image.
A mirror,
yeah,
thank
fabulous.
you for that. Symmetry was another word that
You're
left
welcome.
the building. So I'm going to just open that back up now. So we've got the shoulders of the design ready. And then we're going to put another bend in, and we want this to come up in a straight line. So if you imagine that the centre is going north, we want this to be parallel. If I pop the bends in, I can show you what I mean. There we go.
Lovely, yeah.
So we've got our design, which won't sit obviously because of the depth of the gemstone. And what we're going to do is allow ourselves enough space in here so that we can bind the two neck pieces together. So I can see I need to only have about 8 or 9 millimeters coming up on the neck of the coffret design. But also, can you see, these aren't the same length. So this is why it's an ideal situation to be making this in tandem with the second half of your earring pair, because you would then be able to make this all exactly the same size, which would then lead to you having identical coils. If that matters to you, if it doesn't, then go for your life. So I reckon around about 8 or 9 mil, we're going to come out at a right angle here, and exactly the same on the other side. Put my fingers to just give that a bend. Really, really easy to work with. And there we go. So what I'm going to do now is just coil up these sides, but not all the way, because if you push it in too tight at this stage, it makes it that little bit more difficult to bind it all together.
Okay.
So I'm going to repeat the process of coiling.
Yeah.
If you wanted to talk about it,
I'm going. You crack on. Do a dance this time of night without a G&T. I don't know about that. We are going to make sure that you are getting the whole rundown of the airy blue kit, of course, that combines that beautiful serenity blue. Obviously, as you can see as well, I haven't sort of focused enough really on the works of art really that Gem has been able to create with this kit. For me, one of the pièce de résistance pieces that Gem has created out of this kit is this incredible tree of life, sort of monumentous design. Absolutely incredible. And that's with, if I just inch this forward for you so you get a chance to see, I mean, what a statement, what an absolute dream of a piece. And that's just from using the wire from, of course, within the kit and the aquamarine nugget. Now, the intricacy in that work, time consuming, I'm going to ask Gem about that in a minute once she's finished concentrating on her, on her earrings. But I just think to be able to create that beautiful look and to see that the aquamarine literally glows. It's an evening gemstone. So actually, with a statement piece like this, if you're wearing this, for example, say you're going to a wedding and you've been quite traditional, quite formal during the day for that formality of the service and the wedding breakfast, then later on at night you're getting changed for the night do, and you are wearing a statement head-turning piece that you've commissioned like this for yourself or maybe for someone else. It's an evening gemstone, so aquamarine is literally going to glow at night like you would not believe, and that tree is not just going to glow, it's going to sparkle. I think it's amazing. Time-wise, what sort of length of time did that take you, sweetheart?
The tree was probably about 3 episodes, so about 3 hours.
Okay.
All right. Binge watching the other day. We were talking about it before the show, so I'm counting in episodes today.
Episodes. I get it. We were talking about binge watching TV series. And I was saying, I haven't done that for years. But Gem, you are binge watching.
Well, I don't know if I should say or not. A TV program that takes place primarily in New York, and it involves a supercomputer that watches you.
Dum dum dum.
And it's
So 3 episodes worth. So as watching TV, as binge watching, getting 3 episodes worth. So that 3 hours is not bad actually. I mean, I'm sure that is your expertise, but for me, that is just the intricacy. The wire works really well in that, again, sort of talking about that Omega style chain that you get with the wire and that kind of formation with it. You can see that in that massive pendant as well as in the pendant that you've made with the cabs, which is great to see. I will just bring in for you another of the 2 pieces using the cabs, of course, that Gem has used within the kit. So I'm just going to show you. So these are 2 necklaces that you've made with the cabs in the kit. Love it. Beautiful.
So I've given a lot of space to the little one to let the light go through.
Great stuff. You can see that. And the thing is as well with it is that although it's known as that translucent gemstone, when you do get that little moment of diaphanity in the blue lace agate, it just kind of comes alive, doesn't it?
It really does.
Little bit of liveliness and energy to it, which we all love with our gemstones. Otherwise, we wouldn't be working with them because I feel like you have an affinity with the gemstone.
Oh, totally.
We were talking about our love of labradorite.
Oh,
earlier.
yes.
Or obsession, we should say.
Obsession is the word.
Obsession with labradorite that we were talking about earlier. Yeah, and blue lace agate is definitely one of those stones that you're going to get a lot of pleasure out of. So we have got all this created from this kit, $24.95. So many of you already checked out, which is really exciting to see because you're going to be able to work your magic with it. Say again. 40 kits out the door, plus 40 plus kits out the door already. $24.95 on your screen. If you want to make sure that that kit is yours with all the brand new wire, fairly new to us here at Jewellery Maker, please do make sure that you are checking that out of your basket. I'm just going to show you the wire again, very quickly. This is the wire, of course, that has been used in the pieces that Gem has made already. A little Blue Peter moment. The wire that she's working with the earrings is just left over from kits that she's already got. We'll just cover that. But these are the 3 wire spools. A lot of wire, as we were saying to you earlier. An awful lot of wire. Just as you can see. So you've got your different size wires, of course. I think it was the 1 mil, wasn't it? So we've got the 1 mil, we've got the, I think I'm right in saying the 0.8, and then we've got for you how many lengths of that? So you've got the 50 metre in the grey, then the light grey. No, sorry, wrong way round. Sorry, grey, light grey. It's tonal. Minimal. It's minimal. And then you've got 100 meters. Wowzers. Okay, 100 meters of the 0.4 of the copper wire. So that's a heck of a lot of wire in one kit. So it's going to go a long way. I'm just going to have another look with Gem, of course, at the earrings that she's creating for us for a couple of minutes before we bring, because we've got lots to get through tonight. But tell me where we are at this moment in time.
Okay.
Sorry, thank you, my lovely.
Not at all. Thank you very much. We've created our 2 sections.
Yep.
That flipped up. Sorry, the wrong way. So what we want to do is we're going to wrap a shortish length. There's around about, I would say, 20 inches, which is going to be more than plenty. If you're working at home, probably work off the spool if you can.
Okay.
And this is 0.4 gauge, silver plated.
Okay.
We're going to start off by going down to one of the shoulders on the smaller of the gemstone, which is suspended in the centre. I'm going to wrap around 3 or 4 times just on the neck before we get to the upright. Okay, so I'm just going to open this up, and again, that's testament to the quality of wire that we can bring you. One of the easier ways to do it is pop a bend in and then wrap once, twice, 3 times, and you can see I've come out the outside and I'm underneath the frame.
Yep.
If you've done that the other way around, it doesn't matter, just flip the design over. What I'm going to do is trim off, because you can, if you want to, spend time getting that nice and smooth and starting at the very end of your wire, but it's just a little bit quicker for demoing if we do it this way.
Great.
So what you would need to do is take time to push the wire into position and ensure that it is nice and safe. So I'm going to be holding both of the pieces now, our outer frame and our inner frame.
Yeah.
We want to sit those into position. And let me get those back upright. Sorry, I forgot to do that. So this needs to be parallel.
Back together. Yeah.
As I had it before I put the wrapping on. I'm going to add in the other section. And now I'm going to wrap around both of these pieces once. And then I'm going to come up between this coil and this coil. You can squeeze that through, and then I'm going to go around just the inside one. Now it sounds complicated, but once you get your rhythm going, it isn't. So we've gone 3 around the smaller frame, once around both, once around the smaller frame again, coming over the top, underneath the smaller frame, Just push that out the way for a second so you can see. Once around and coming out the other side, pop the frame back on top, and it will become apparent. It's fiddly to begin with, but it does come together. Holding both pieces now, going around both. Now I want to come up between this coil and this coil again. So what I'm wrapping is once around the inner, once around both, once around the inner, and then swapping. So I've come off the top here, down in between all of it, and I want to wrap once around this side, push the frame into position, and it will, as it starts to build, grip. I'm going once around both sections, and then once around the inner, over the top, down the middle, and we're doing our classic figure of 8. We're coming over the top and underneath.
It's like knit one, pearl one.
It is like, I've only just learned to purl. I'm 42 years old and my mum had to show me, and I was like, it's a backwards knit, why didn't you just tell me it was a backwards knit? It's like a conspiracy to keep me from knitting, which is probably a good thing. So we're going once around the inner, once around both, and then you come up between the frame wires and down the middle.
Okay.
So that's what we're doing. We're knitting it together. We're creating almost a corset effect.
Nice.
Around once, around both, around one, and then go around twice and trim, and that's knitted together.
And that's how you're suspending the second gemstone in that framework.
That is how they come together,
yeah,
absolutely.
Beautiful.
Once you're happy that everything is neat and tidy, and you would obviously take a little bit more time than I am, you can just go in and give those a squeeze. Once you're happy with the positioning, where everything is at, you can give that a bit of a squish and it will sit really nicely. All I've done then is created an oversized ear wire, 2 very large jump rings, I would say they're probably about 10 mil, and then just popped one through this side, one through this side, and they come up together. If I pop one,
do you know what? I was just
if you would, that would be awesome.
Just like to say. So have a look and just lay it on the side. In fact, do you know what?
Brilliant,
you lay it how you want to. But yeah, so you can see. That's what I was going to say. Is I love the fact that the coils act as that suspension for the jump rings.
They do.
So it just brings that little luxury in the detail. I love that. I love that luxury in the detail.
You've also got movement as well, which if you were to wire wrap it and have it quite steady, it wouldn't necessarily have the same level of movement. So it's just oversized jump rings, which are made on some bale makers and sawn. I don't know what the past tense for that is. I cut it. And then
I had a go at cutting it,
so I did into bits. And then just popped both of those, one through one side, one through the other, and then both of those loops up through a hoop, which I made.
Can I? My day job. I have this huge urge. I'm going to do it. I'm taking it up to the ear. Oh yeah, old. Bruce says, "Oh my God, it's old school." I don't know if you normally do this, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I
haven't got my little plastic wand.
Bruce just went, "I haven't taken anything up to the ear for 6 years." That sounds wrong. I'm just. It's not meant to sound rude, but it did. I just got to show, because for me, I just want you to see. Look at that now. I love, for me, a big showy off pair of earrings. I love it. I don't know, can we see it? Bruce is like, oh my gosh, I've not done it for 6 years. I love them.
So as when we were making it, you could layer them, make the upper frame shorter, and then you could have one sitting in front of the other, or you could indeed work with smaller gemstones if you wanted to truncate that slightly. I've got quite a short neck, so for me, chandelier earrings are not something that I wear greatly. Okay. But obviously you're quite swan-like and elegant, so it works for you. But if you've got
that's something I've... Swan-like or elegant. If my husband was watching right now, he'd be like, elegant, really? Good gracious me. Have you seen her in the morning? She's got a mouth like a docker. That's what my husband would say. Please do make sure you check it out. There's a huge influx of buyers right now, and collectors, of course, who are adding this kit to your baskets. Check them out, and please don't miss out. We've got amazing, amazing, amazing Pantone autumn colours with gem. It's known as Potter's Clay. And I've got to say to you, when I first saw the schedule, I was like, oh, we're working with clay. No, Pantone, curveball. We're playing with that beautiful Pantone colour from 8 o'clock. Gem's will be back with us at 8, but we've got massive deals, including your Star Buy next. Okay, sitting down, very, very ladylike and elegant and swan-like. Right, I have got 2 on my left. Tell me what I'm... Oh. Yeah, got them. Thank you, my lovely. Having been over to Jaipur and having seen and again, you've got to remember now, I know IFTI very, very well. IFTI is I work very, very closely with IFTI on the day job. And if you're thinking, who's IFTI? Basically, our team over in Jaipur, inherently, with all the change that's gone on at Jewellery Maker, of course, we still work with the same team over in Jaipur, and they're an amazing team. I work with them daily because I look after some beautiful jewellery charm collections in the day job. And having seen how this effect is created, it is amazing to see it. Now, this is a little bit of a cheeky star buy deal. I'm going to just pop a couple of these onto the back of the hand just to kind of show you. The luster from these is amazing for a start. It's like a beautiful gold dust. Now, this is an entire pack that you are getting. You are getting 925 solid sterling silver with the stardust effect. Now, the stardust effect, and just to let you know, there are 5 machines, right, and they're all connected together. What happens is, the silver is fed into the first machine, and then the silver literally is put into a sort of disc formation, and the machine comes down, stamps that rondel into place. Then it's like Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. You remember in the film where you see the chocolate going through the pipes, and when you read that book, of course, and you conjure in your mind, the chocolate goes through the pipes and it comes through the chute and it goes down into that lake. Now, I'm not saying it's a chocolate lake over in Jaipur. What I'm saying is that those silver rondels are then taken through a chute into another machine where essentially the gold overlaying is placed on top of the silver. It then goes through another chute into another machine with that amazing effect. It's almost like sandblasting it. It's incredible, okay? And then when you move through that, 5 machines to just make one of these. Now, when you think about it, you think to yourself, really? All that work just to get one of these? Yeah. And they are individually fed through that machine. And what you're looking at is 15 of them for under £10. Now, I know that many of you won't have had a chance to see, and I work really closely with IFTI, and IFTI is one of those amazing team members over in Jaipur, who essentially is one of those guys that you can just phone up and say to him, look, I need video footage of that process. 4 days it's there for you. He's so on the ball with it. But just to kind of describe that all of that, that they are drenched in your gold. They are drenched. And I know that our team only work with 18 karat gold as well. So when you're seeing that luster and that stardust effect, remember 5 machines and a huge lengthy process for just one. And yet, that effect is amazing. Now, obviously, you are multi-buying, which is amazing to see. It's great to see you. $9.95 for 15. Just to show you, the rest of them are all in the little glass pot, as you can see there. They are all just in the pot there. You're going to get 15 in that pack. Now, I don't know what it is that you're working with to create these, but for me, and I remember the first time that we ever started introducing those beautiful moments of the sort of the vermeil overlay. But just to bring that essence of exotic to a piece of jewellery, you know, you're thinking to yourself, okay, yeah, the gold overlay, I take it, you know, I get it. Don't take it for granted, because really and truly, each of these travels through an entire room of machines just to be here, and you've got 15 of them all for $9.95, and you really are going to get such a wonderful richness. I think it's really important to remember that when you see the gold overlay, it's a lovely thick layering. I'm just going to grab a pair of tweezers because I just want to show you the level. I'm just going to show you. Have a look inside, and I know it's going to be really difficult. Let me just pop 2 of those back into the pot. Oh, I haven't dropped anything yet, lads. There's time. Oh, there's time. We've got for you your gold overlay on top of your solid sterling silver, but I just want you to have a look inside if you can, because it's not just the surround. The entire solid sterling silver is drenched in that solid sterling, in the gold overlay. It is a beautiful addition to a collection. I know that Jem is very, very busy at the minute setting up for our Potter's Clay section of the 8 p.m. show. But I just want to say, how much do you work with our gold overlay pieces? What would you say is probably the biggest use in your jewellery that you've created?
For me, when you're working with high-end gemstones, to have a solid sterling silver with the gold overlay,
Lovely.
especially with something like one of my top 5 gems is chrome diopside, that is the perfect colourway to go with any of your rich greens. It's going to go with so much more, like your rubies, your garnets, but anything that's really high-end that I want to space out a little bit, what a way to space it out, but with a solid precious metal. And that effect is incredible.
Now, going off what Gemma's just said then, I know it's not till later, but I'm reaching for the deal of the day now. So this is your deal of the day. It's coming up a little later as a reminder, but as Jem is talking about high-end, faceted, beautiful rondels. So that's your deal of the day, the combination of the rich blues and the exotic gold. However, now, to be honest, Scott has spoilt me a bit tonight. It's been a couple of years since I've been with you here at Jewellery Maker, and so Scott has he's pushed the boat out, I've got to say. I have got your one to watch a little later. I'm so excited about this. It is unreal. Natural jade. There are only 2 minerals that can be called natural Chinese jade. And your jadeite is your rarest. Now I'm picking our gorgeous jadeite that's coming up a little later, and I'm going to show you with those gorgeous amounts of exotic, beautiful, rich yellows in between there. That really, for me, as what Jem was saying just now about it being high-end gemstones and that real kind of almost couture feel. Am I right in saying that I've got 200 strands of the jade? The biggest quantity we've ever had. Thank you. Honestly, six years since I started here at Jewellery Maker. 2 years away, and it's like, boom. He's also got for me later Morganite. Boom. Now, if you'd have had pearls, that literally, my favourite gemstones, full stop, all there. Spoilt. So that's coming up a little later. Good luck if you are getting hold of those. Now, so many of you, Christine, Veronica Kay, collectors in Gloucestershire, lovely to see you. Tyne and Weir, bidders in Surrey, please do check out Good Luck. Okay, we've got, say that again for me, darling, which one? Yes, darling, I've got it. Ooh, love. They look like droplets on Jem's face. Having a look, have a look. They look like little droplets of pure aqua water just suspended, don't they?
That's
beautiful.
Stunning.
Absolute gorgeous colours coming through here as well. You've got your graduated sizes of your beautiful pear drops. And also, just so that you know, you've got 100 carats of blue topaz. I would imagine that your blue topaz, seeing this, I would imagine, knowing our team, knowing our buying team, knowing where our beautiful African topaz comes from, I'm going to hazard a guess at saying it's Nigerian, which is really quite spectacular quality that you get there. They are some of the most beautiful Indian Ocean blues that you're going to get. 100 carats, and you can see there, it is the last of stock. Now, it should be $29.95. Tonight, £10 coming off that price. We are going to just for 100 carats of topaz. Nuts, absolutely nuts. $19.95 on your screen, under 20, the last 30 strands. It's not like we've got another 300 sitting in our vault, and it's not necessarily a case that we're going to be able to get hold of that Nigerian, rich, wonderful sky blue that you're getting within this. And I would say, There are moments of Swiss blue colour coming through here as well as the sky blue. So you do get that electric colour. $19.95 on your screen. Do make sure that you're checking out of anything that you've had within this hour already, especially your gold, beautiful, bright, those stunning sort of 15 pieces that you're getting of your stardust beads. Oh, we've just had a text in about that. Who's that from? That is from... Oh, hang on. It's bouncing. It's bouncing. We're getting it. It's coming up for you. It says, great call, Jen and Ray. Must say the jade colour popped against the gold spaces. Yeah. Well, I tell you, thank you very much. Yeah, really. Oh, welcome back, Ray. Looking forward to seeing you. Please, can we keep Ray, please? Look, I am coming back, I hope. The plan is that I'm with you 3 times this month. If they let me back after that, happy days. We'll see. Scott, wait. I don't know. They might lock the doors and put a padlock on. I don't know. Kath says, can I just say, I'm loving Ray in a unique style of... Oh, unique. Do we take that? Did we take that as a compliment? Do we? Oh, Bruce went, I'd be paranoid if someone called me unique. I'll be paranoid. No, I'm going to embrace that uniqueness, showing us all the fab jewellery that Gem's making. Can we keep... Oh, another one that says, can we keep Ray in a box with a padlock on it? That's what you say. $19.95 on your screen. Please don't go anywhere. We've got more craziness on the other side of this. Don't go anywhere.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Yeah, welcome back. Lovely to have your company. If you're just tuning in going, who are you? Who are you? My name is Ray Carpenter and I'm with you through until 11 o'clock tonight. It is lovely to have your company. If you are sat at home going, where have they dragged you in from? I have been in the jewellery industry for over 8 years and of course our former sister company, of course, I'm still there and still with you for the breakfast show over there, but it's been lovely to get back to my gorgeous comfy roots here at Jewellery Maker tonight after a 2-year sabbatical. I'm joined tonight by the lovely Jen, and she of course will be concentrating on the potter's clay kit that we've got coming up for you, and it is a gorgeous collection that we've got. She's very excited about it because we're working with amber, so we do love to work with amber. Also got a lovely amount of jadeite coming your way, a little bit spoilt for choice. We've got your deal of the day still to come on your Tanzanite rondels, and a little bit of Morganite coming your way next. I just want to say to Kath, my darling, Jen tells me that you've been a little bit poorly, so Kath, sweetheart, thank you for your lovely message, and there's a little pick-me-up in the post coming to you. Hope that makes you put a little bit of a smile on your face tonight down in Pembrokeshire. Beautiful part of my home country. Hashtag just saying. So I did sneak a hashtag in there. Bruce just went, what? What is going on with a hashtag? Embrace it. It's in the dictionary. You've got to embrace it, Bruce. We've got lots to get through. So we're kicking off this hour, second hour of my 5-hour show with you tonight. And we are kicking off with our bracelets. Now, love that you can just work your magic with these. I'm going to pop one of them the other way around so you can see the lobster claw clasp. So, solid sterling silver preformed chain for you, all ready to go. You're getting 5 in a pack. And I'll just drop in that solid sterling silver lobster claw that you can see on the other end there. Now, you are getting in this bit, and again, this is where it comes into its own, because each of these bracelets, the preformed bracelet, that finished silver work, has got an extender. Now, that means that what you're getting in these lengths of solid, and they are solid sterling silver, which is really, really important, of course, so that you know that. But then what you do is that you take into consideration that you're getting that extender chain as well. I'm sure if you have got kit at home, I've got Jem's kung fu fighting some sort of insect in the corner. All I can see is show everyone at home what you were doing. Kung fu fighting. That was in my peripheral. That was what was going on there. Had to mention it because all I could see was, oh, there's a fly. It's like Mr. Miyagi in the corner. Catching it between the fingers. Anyway, back to the solid sterling silver bracelet. Hey, we haven't had a gin or anything. I know. Just high on life. No, I really haven't. Scott went, really? Have you not? He knows me too well. We've got for you a pack of 5 already finished, beautiful, solid sterling silver bracelets. How are you going to work your magic with these? What are you going to create? What is going wild in your imagination right now? What are you thinking about that's still left from kits that you have got at home, that you've still got pearls left, you've still got your topaz, you've still got smoky quartz left, you've still got agates left? What is it that you've still got at home that you are going to be placing on the bracelets? What magic are you weaving? I've got to say, I have got a huge amount of Jewellery Maker pearls. About 4 years ago, I made all of the jewellery for my brother and my sister-in-law's wedding. So I made the hair combs for my sister-in-law for her wedding dress, and for all of the bridesmaids, myself included, and the flower girls. We had headbands with little flowers made out of pearls that I made. And I've got so many pearls still left because of that kit. They would look amazing on these solid sterling silver and they get all finished bracelets. I love the fact that you've got the solid sterling silver lobster claw for that security. Solid sterling silver 5 bracelets. Now I'm going to just wrap that around the wrist, because some people don't want anything that's kind of chunky. Some people have got a delicate wrist. And when that, of course, drapes on the wrist, you've got that lovely, it's almost like a trace chain. Almost as if you think about it, if you are sort of cascading your gemstones on there, however it is that you're attaching them, whether maybe you've got charms that you're going to attach that. I've got some charms later on coming up for you, by the way. But if you wanted to drape those on there, you can absolutely do that. And yeah, it's just going to look as if it's suspended on the wrist. Now, you've got 5 ready-made bracelets. Knowing the history that I've got with jewellery and gemstones in the last 8 years, I think the next price that you're going to see for just one of these is amazing. Oh yes, £12.95 for 5 of them. For 5. Jem's giving her the nod of agreement. Mr. Miyagi in the corner. She's giving the nod of approval in the corner. Have you worked with these, Jem?
I've not worked with those, but I started my jewellery making career with charms and charm bracelets.
Okay. Oh, we've got lots to talk about.
We certainly
lots
have.
to talk about. And they are, if you think about the lobster claw that you've got there, they're even though it's quite a delicate bracelet, quite almost like traced. It's not big, it's not chunky, it's not that big look. It's the look, and I'll tell you why I'm thinking of it is because obviously my relationship with charms is that I am head of 2 charm collections in the day job, and I design them and commission them. But also, this is, if you go to one of the biggest charm sellers on the planet, their child's charm bracelet starts very much like this, and just the plain bracelet is nearly £40. So, when you're getting 5 for £12.95, the world, as they say, is your lobster. 0800 644 655. Please do get involved and check it out. You are going to be able, and again, please break that. So, per bracelet, my maths, Jem, you'll know that my maths, for those of you who know me, you'll know my maths is terrible. First and foremost, I've got to do it in Welsh and then translate it for a start. So we'll be here for hours. But £2.60, did you say, per bracelet? Nuts. Nuts, I tell you. Amazing affordability for solid sterling silver. For precious metal that is mined for 925 parts of pure silver per 1,000 on your screen, £12.95 for the pack of 5. Amazing value for money. Honestly, I did say, my mum rang me earlier. My mum's just come back from 3 weeks in Spain. And she rang me and she went, I'm looking forward to seeing you back on Jewellery Maker later. I was like, thanks, Mum, brilliant. And then, and she said, I'm looking forward to seeing your face. And I said, why? She said, because I'm going to see this face a lot. And that is one of those moments. She's absolutely on. She's on the money. £2.60 per solid sterling silver bracelet is amazing with extender chain. Yeah, I don't know how many times I'm going to see that face in an hour, let alone all night. I'm quite glad that we're focusing on the actual components and the gemstones.
Can I just say how lovely those lobster clasps are, though?
Yeah, they are.
Because when you buy ready-made charm bracelets at the lower spectrum, the lower end of the spectrum, you tend to have bolt ring clasps, which are lovely, but contain significantly less silver weight.
Yeah.
So that is a really nice attention to detail.
And when you want to put quite weighty, whether it's a gemstone or a charm, whatever, you want that secure clasp, don't you?
Yes.
You want that security, because one of the most humbling things I find being in charge of charm collections is the stories that I get in from our customers who say, you know, this is why I bought this charm, it's to represent this person in my life and this moment. And what I love is that they become so bespoke, so personal, and also priceless. Doesn't matter if you pay, you know, you can go to a jeweler and pay 150 quid for a charm or for the base, you know, that sort of base bracelet. And then it becomes limiting on how many moments in your life you can commemorate, which I find quite prohibitive. Yeah. And I think that when you've got that life story to tell, I mean, we were talking earlier, we've got sons that are quite similar in age, and we were talking about, you know, their likes and their dislikes. And when I think about all the moments in his life that I want to commemorate on a charm bracelet, I haven't got 150 quid every single time. No. But when you get that base, you know, and we've got people who've bought so many base bracelets for so many different stories, and when you've got a secure clasp, a really sturdy clasp, you know that your moments, your precious moments that are represented on that bracelet are protected, and you know that it's nice and secure. And that's what I love about it. And I to get all 5 there, I've got so many there. I've got Trevor and Hannah and Val and Carol, Patricia, Bidders in London, Rachel, Rosemary, Mair in Sirgar, Noswatha Mair. I've got Roberta in Derbyshire. Are you speaking in tongues there? Yep. Mary, Nicolette, Rosalind, Sandra, Jenny, Amanda, just so many of you there. And multi-buying on those as well, which I'm not surprised. Well done. Great opportunity. Do you know what? I didn't measure them. The measurements are on your screen, of course, that you've got there. Your length is 17 centimetres, and then you've got the 3 centimetre extender, just to show you that, that extender just there.
which I think covers the most popular sizes.
Yeah, definitely, it does.
Available.
And I was going to say as well, I'm sure that people like yourselves and experts who deal with jewellery making, you've got ways of extending that as well, haven't you?
Most definitely.
Yeah, so exactly. I know, you're working your magic, that's what you do. £12.95, congratulations for getting hold of that fantastic chance tonight. I'm delving, I'm going into, will I? Oh, look, there's method in your madness, Scott. Now, I have issue with this. So this morning, in the day job, I have auctioned amber charms today. This morning. Yes, honestly, you are lucky that I've known you for so long, Scott, because I did say to Jem tonight, right, what's the price on this amber charm? I need to go to your supplier. I don't know, because obviously I go to a supplier in Gdańsk in Poland for our charms. Now I know that this is Polish Baltic amber. I don't know if it's the same supplier. If it is, I will be phoning them tomorrow and having serious words, because this morning I auctioned 2 amber charms, one champagne colour, one cognac colour, from the Baltic region of Gdańsk in Poland, for £19.99, which is so close to what it physically costs me to get hold of it. Right. What are you doing to me, Scott? What are you doing? This is ridiculous. £9.95. I need the details of your supplier. My customers, bearing in mind, right, about 40,000 Karma Charm customers who buy from me, okay? Every time I've got Karma Charm, just a huge influence. I'm going to say right now, if I can change supplier and get that value for money, and to sell an amber charm under a tenner, I can only imagine the queues on the phone line. We get queues on the phone line for £19.95. Scott, we'll be chatting after this. We will be chatting. £9.95 for pure Baltic amber. Now we're going to be working with Baltic beautiful amber later on in our Potter's Clay fantastic kit that we've got coming up with you with Jem in the 8 p.m. hour. But right now, £9.95 on your screen. Multi-buy with those if you are, and I know I've got a lot of my day job customers joining me here today, and I really love the fact that you've tuned in tonight. I know that you've been part of the Jewellery Maker family for a very, very long time. Get them. I can't get them at this price. I have not been able to. I have not been able to get them at this price. I have not been able to source them at this price. I am going to be talking to Scott about the supplier of our amber on the other side of tonight's show without fail, because to get you, it's so good. Do you know what I love about it, Jem? I love the fact that, and looking at the entire amber in the collection with us here tonight, and the Potter's Clay that you're going to be working with, is that moment when, because of the heat and the pressure that of course forms that amber, it's the clarity around it.
Stunning,
and
isn't it?
The richness of colour that you've been working with, and we're going to see that, because when light enters the amber, it just glows, doesn't it?
It does. It's like sunshine has been trapped in a bubble of dew, and it's just alive with the morning sun.
That is exactly, you have exactly described what happens, because as it came out of the tree bark millions and millions of years ago, it's like when you're cooking with butter. So you put that blob of butter in the pan, and it's solid and it's opaque, and as soon as you add the heat, it starts to clarify. And that's exactly what happened to the amber millions and millions of years ago. As it's coming out of the tree bark, the sun was shining, and that means it clarified the amber. So if your amber is cloudy, it means the sun wasn't shining on that day.
So my candy amber, my lovely sort of whitey, buttery colour, is cold amber.
It's basically cloudy sky, stormy day, rainy amber.
See, every
millions
day
of
is
years
a
ago.
school day.
School day, right there. See, it's not just about Jem teaching me tonight, it's the other way around, which is lovely. I like it. It's reciprocal.
I love that word. Don't ask me to say it, right?
I've got Jane in Tarvine, Carol in Caerphilly, Jane, Eleanor, Collectors and Merseyside, Morag. Please do check out. Good luck to you. Amazing deals. Oh, I've got so much more to bring you. So much more. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, so, no, I know. Don't damage me like that. I'm not being funny. That is ridiculous. Okay, I am reaching for, yes. My goodness. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is a beautiful colour. Sorry, the face. I'm so... Talk amongst yourselves for a minute. Microfaceted. And it's just sparkling. Okay, I'm going to just drape this over the hand for you. This is your green quartz. All the colours of emerald in this strand. Absolutely. You've got the colour of Siberian emerald here. You've got the colour of Zambian emerald. You've got the colour of beautiful Brazilian emerald. You've got the most phenomenal Colombian emerald greens coming through here. Honestly, the essence of every emerald nuance of hue, shade, colour from all around the world is encapsulated in these faceted moments. And they are micro-faceted. And when you see the microfaceting, that is when that stunning sparkle comes into its own. You have got the entire strand here at 29 centimetres. They're 8 carats in total. And if you wanted to create that myriad of emerald colour in a piece of jewellery, I mean, just the sparkle on these is fabulous, isn't it, Jem?
Absolutely crazy.
You can see it from the other side of the room.
Without my glasses, too.
I've got to say, if you, when was the last time you saw microfaceting, Scott? You haven't seen this for 12 months. 12 months since you... Oh, hello, welcome back. It's got to be said, that is a definite must-have. Do we know what the drill hole is in this one? Would we know? We're going to have a look at the description. It might tell us, but I've got to say, you've got a lovely... The feather, yes, that's okay. So they would work with the featherweight head pins that we had, the rose gold overlay ones that we had at the start of the show. So they would definitely work with that. And you can see, I'm going to ask Jem, actually. Can I just have a, you can just see there. Jem, what would you say, darling? What would you kind of say on the width of the wire there? What would you say?
Definitely. You'd get 0.25, no problem.
Okay.
I think the 0.37 beading wire wouldn't be a problem.
Okay.
Some of the microfacets you can even get a 0.4 through, which is amazing, obviously, but that's not a guarantee because we're not physically having a go right now.
All right,
but I don't see that would be a problem on any of the beading threads.
Beautiful, thank you, my lovely. Beautiful greens. Are you ready to see? Last year, you would have bought this strand at £17.95, which is pretty darn good, quite frankly, for that attention to detail on the microfaceting. Now, tonight, you have got a £10 deal, under £10 deal on your screen for basically a strand that you haven't seen in 12 months. Not only are we massively reducing that price for you, but also still bringing the quality and those amazing emerald colours. Think about the colours of emerald that you've seen across the globe. Think about those beautiful, beautiful shades of green and how expensive looking they are. £9.95 for the microfaceting alone. Bearing in mind I've seen microfaceting take place. It is done through magnification. It is just amazing to behold. I did have a go of it. Yeah. To say that I nearly lost the top of my finger would be an understatement. I don't know, honestly, the skill that it takes to bring out that lustre and to polish them and bring them on. £9.95 at Neil, Virginia, Abby in Surrey. Great to have your company. Thank you so much for joining us. Beautiful. And I'm just going to hold them all out for you so you can see that wonderful amount. You could, if you wanted to, you could of course pick out the darker greens, group them all together, the spearmint greens, group them all together, but whatever you have a beautiful multiple emerald hue and saturation in the entire strand. Reduced to £9.95. Get it into your baskets and check it out. We're going to move on because we have got next for you. I love this next gemstone. Oh no, this is very, very lucky. You know, box number 13, lucky for me because these are your Morganites. Now, we had, of course, the lovely Becky and our guest designer earlier on working with Beryl family. This is your chance to own your beautiful Morganites, and they are so feminine. I love them. 6 months since you've seen this strand. 6 months. Now, if you're thinking about owning Morganite, okay, this is the thing about Morganite is the majority of Morganite coming out of the ground at the moment is incredibly heavily included. Very, very, very. It's known as pink emerald for a reason. And when you own your Morganite and you've got that gemstone, it's one of the most captivating gemstones. I am biased. It is in my top 3 favourite gemstones of all time. But I think that when you own Morganite, you own just such a slice of history from the Beryl family, because when you think about the fact that manganese seeped into this gemstone, Mother Nature could have basically gone, do you know what, we're going to make this emerald today, by throwing in a little bit of vanadium or iron or chromium. And of course, iron then would have produced your aquamarine. But in this part of the world, when you think about what it is that you're getting here, when you are getting these colours, it's because manganese has seeped into that natural goshenite. With that said, how akin to pink emeralds are these beautiful rounds that you're getting? Very, very pretty. Really, really pretty. Captivating colours, soft peaches, beautiful demure pinks, alluring feminine colour, and a real kind of calming essence about them. When it's faceted, when it's kind of eye clean, it's fierce. It's got such a fierce brilliance. If it's cut exquisitely, it's got some fierce brilliance to it. But I've got to say, there is something so aesthetically calming and really alluring about it in the rounds. And at 45 carats in a 17 centimetre strand, now they're approximately 6 millimetres in size. And if you're working with your Serenity Blues from the Airy Blue kit that, of course, we were looking at the very start of the show tonight, you've got that rose quartz colour coming. So you've got the 2 colour trends of 2016 right there with Serenity Blue in the Airy Blue kit for the blue lace agate. And then, of course, your Morganites if you're looking for that tonight. Now, I don't know what you're normally paying for 45 carats of Morganite. That is not your price tonight. 45 carats. Under £1 per carat suit you? Oh yeah, 0800 644 655. Amazing opportunity for you today to just £29.95 under 30, £2.95 for your postage and packaging per day, of course. And let's not forget as well, a way to work with some of the most beautiful look. Run Scott Run. I think that's to do with our amber charm. Yeah, it is. I think it is. Hi, Ray. Great to see you on JM. Bought plenty of beauties from you this morning on Gemporia. What beauties do you have on JM? Hi, Andrea. Thanks ever so much. Morganite, my lovely. And if you know me and you know me well, you'll know this is one of my top 3 gemstones. £29.95. Also, just to let you know, I've got your just stunning Chinese jadeite coming your way at 8 o'clock tonight. So I'm looking forward to that. Jem, my lovely, talk me through your use of Morganite.
Morganite is a bit of an emotional gemstone for me. I'm not a lover of pink in any way, shape or form. Okay. But as I started to learn a little bit more about gemstones and I started to become more interested and more passionate about it, I found Morganite and it is spectacular. You can look at this standard of Morganite in the same way that you would look at the Jardin of an emerald. You can stare inside it and you can see a story unfold. Absolutely. And that is magical. And that strand is so useful. You've got enough there to make a necklace with some spacers or with some pearls, or as you mentioned the jade, I was going to say I think the colour combination would be incredible. Almost
floral, that soft jadeite colour, that soft sort of spring green with the pink. There's something very floral about that, isn't it?
If you think about springtime in Japan.
The sakura blossoms.
Sakura, thank you, I couldn't think of the word again.
Definitely.
That would be a really magical combination.
Yeah, beautiful stuff.
Perfect with your rose gold, but will look amazing with any of your precious metals.
Oh, fabulous stuff. Thank you so much, Jem, darling. At £29.95 on your screen. Great to be with you tonight. Thank you so much. My name's Ray Carpenter, with you through until 11 o'clock tonight on The Late Show. However, now, this is a little bit of a strange moment for me, because I have been to the original location where this gemstone comes out of the ground, over in Andalusia in Spain, and I'm just gonna say, this is the most pleiochroic gemstone in the world. Okay, so when you're starting thinking about pleiochroism and you start to think about the different colours that you see in a gemstone, this is a gemstone that goes totally against the grain of any other gemstone out there. I'll explain what I mean by that. So, normally a gemstone cutter finds the rough to get the purest of pure colour. So, for example, when you're cutting and faceting a Tanzanite, if you're over in Asia, if you're in China and Japan, they don't want any of the pinks or the sort of violets that we love to see in our Tanzanite. They just want the pure blue, so they cut it on the axis where you just get those pure blues. So purity of colour is what a lepidolist would strive to achieve. This is a gemstone that totally throws a curveball to the lepidolist, because you can't just get one colour. If you do get one colour, you're failing. Because this is a gemstone where you have got to get the khaki greens, the beiges, the peaches, the beige, beautiful gold moments. And I tell you what, this is a strand that is amazing. Now, having been to the original location for this gemstone, well, there's not much that comes out of the ground there, if any. I know that in the past I've been able to bring Brazilian Andalusite to the table, but I've got to say that when you think about the Pantone colour for autumn, it is called potter's clay, and we're going to focus a lot on that later, but this just literally fits in the perfection of colours for autumn like you would not believe. Now, when we think about the Pantone colour and we think about what it is that we're seeing with this beautiful strand, and these are all graduated faceted rondels, they are really and truly some of the most spectacular. I'm just going to hold the entire strand out. Come on, I don't know how close we can get to these, Bruce, honey. Just so you can see the pleochroism. Pleochroism means that when we look into the gemstone, we see many, many, many different nuances of colour. Really? Is that it? 15 strands. 15 strands. That's it. That's it. The carat weight is extraordinary, and I'm just going to take you all the way through this. When you're looking, and I want you just to see, it's. Have you ever seen your Zarite and your Zoltanite and that wonderful, wonderful diaspore that you see elsewhere? It's like a colour change according to different light states. Well, this, you don't need different lighting states. You're going to see the colours change right before your very, very eyes. It's so, are you serious? Oh my God, we are going under £50 for this entire 109 carats of Andalusite. I really think that if you, with only 15, that's it. If you are not thinking about getting that luster, getting that pleochroism, and getting the natural beauty, it has an energy about it because it is natural, it's not treated. But to see it and to see how the lepidolist has embraced this stone and really gone, yeah, I understand this stone, I understand this gemstone, I understand that we need to see all those different nuances of colour. That is without a doubt the most amazing price on your screen. Now that looks like, and I'll be honest with you, if you were to just wear that as a necklace, I cannot imagine where in the world says natural potter's clay essence of colour on our colour trend for the autumn of 2016 at the price on your screen to get that in. I am just, again, day job. But just, please just have a think about how effective that would be. Look at it. Just have a look at how expensive that looks. That works as potter's clay Pantone colour for 2016, doesn't it, Gem?
It certainly does. And on its own, it's incredible.
It's just beautiful. Those gorgeous, rich yellow golds, amazing little beads that we had earlier on.
That's exactly what I was going to say.
Were you there? Were you there already? She was there before me. That colour you were saying about high-end strands and high-end gemstones. Oh, do you know what I'm going to do? Very, very quickly, I'll show you exactly what I mean by that. I'm just going to pick a couple of those up. This is what we bought you earlier on tonight. We bought you a pack of 15 18 karat gold overlay. The details at the bottom of the screen for you now, but interspersing that richness, there's the essence of exotic coming through then, isn't there, Gem?
There really is something ever so special about this strand, and that's some of the finest I've seen of this particular gemstone.
Yeah.
You can have some which is quite flat, and no gemstone is ordinary, but it's a little bit pedestrian, whereas this is your absolute height.
And it's that moment where, and for me, having been to the mine and seeing where this physically comes out of the ground, originally, the original mine over in Andalusia in Spain, to see how the lepidolist, again, just knows their stuff, and knows that you don't want that purity of colour. You've got to have a peach, you've got to have a khaki green. And I tell you what, they are just phenomenally lustrous. Huge good luck if you're one of the lucky 15. Nowhere near. I tell you what, if in the day job, if I had 15 something like that, would be 30 seconds on, gone, and at that price, you wouldn't blink. Oh, amazing. Love it. Thank you for bringing that. Love it. Really love that. Can you remind me which box I'm putting that back in? Thank you, sweetheart. Cheers, number 15. Moving on to number 9. Okay. Oh, it just keeps getting better. Just keeps getting better. Oh, yes. Okay. Crystal healing. Okay, let's talk about it. It's not proven, but think about centuries ago, people used to wear gemstones because of their energy and because of the belief that they had in their healing properties. Alongside labradorite, this gemstone is one of the most sought after stones for crystal healing that you can imagine. It's like this all-round gemstone for intuition, for self-belief, for healing, you name it. And to see these sizes, now I haven't dealt with a lot of beautiful kyanite from Brazil. I've dealt with it a lot from the Himalayas, I've dealt with it a lot from Nepal and Tibet and over in India, but I've got to say, this almost, look at that iridescence. Amazing moments that you never normally see in your kyanite. Can you just see, just that little moment there, it almost has that almost sort of the milk and honey effect that you get in a little moment of chatoyancy. It's amazing to see. And these have got such great colours. You can see that there's that lovely deep rich blue, there's the sky blue, and a stunning stone. And in fact, it's really handy this is coming out of the Andalusite, because if Mother Nature hadn't been absolutely perfect in temperature and pressure at the exact time that she was making the kyanite, if she went too hot or too cold, it would have been, of course, either Andalusite or silimonite. So this is a polymorph of the incredible Andalusite that we've just seen. And if Mother Nature wasn't spot on the money in making this gemstone, then of course we would have had a totally different look here. But as it is, pressure's perfect, temperature's perfect, and that cobalt blue is all coming. Now that's a massive 225 carats. Huge carat weight. A little bit of the serenity blue coming through amongst that rich regal blue as well, and very large natural moments. When you cross-section this gemstone, it's a very difficult gemstone to cut and facet, so it's lovely to see it so smoothly polished to perfection. But also, when you sort of cross-section it, it's almost like slate. So if you cut it on the wrong angle, you get quite a brittle gemstone. So again, going back to, you want that solidity, you want that usability in your jewelry when you're working with it. I can guarantee you this has been cut on the right axis to be able to bring you something that's really solid and durable to use. Really? For that carat weight? 18, that is all, 18 chances. Going under 50 for you tonight, 0800 644 655. I've got to say, Jem is looking at the screen and she's just, it is fabulous to look at, isn't it?
I have to tell you, I've just picked up my order today and I have this strand in my bag.
Oh, do you? Ha-ha! She's paid for it.
Yes,
She's paid for it.
I'm keeping one eye on the price.
Yeah, absolutely. $44.95 on your screen tonight. To take that huge carat weight, under £50, it's an absolute treat and a half. I will just hold all of that out for you. And again, they are the last 18. That is it. When they're gone, they are gone. Please don't think that we've got sort of hundreds and hundreds and hundreds in the vault. That is not the case. It is the last final 18 of that 225 carat strand. Whether you are commissioning pendants, whether you're commissioning rings, whether you of course commissioning all that look, it is all there. Please do make sure that you're checking out. Okay, just had a message in. Show it, it's okay. Yeah, of course you can. Have a look. We've just had this message in. It's all right, it's okay. Who are you?
To the point.
Diane, hi. No, absolutely. To be fair, absolutely, because if you weren't watching Jewellery Maker 6 years ago when we first started, then you won't have a clue who I am. And if you don't want to watch our former sister channel, Gemporia, then you certainly won't know who I am. My name is Ray Carpenter, and I was one of the first ever presenters and hosts on Jewellery Maker back in the days originally. I've taken about a 2.5 year sabbatical. And I'm back tonight. So it's lovely to be with you. I promise you, they haven't just dragged somebody in off the street. Sit here, keep the chair warm. I promise you, there is an experience and wealth of experience and history with jewellery and gemstones. And I do hope that you and yours are well. And I hope the introduction there kind of puts you at ease. Who are you? Oh, do you know what? It's to the point, isn't it?
Absolutely.
There's no point in being flowery about it. Who are
Just
you?
ask. Kyanite is fabulous if you believe
if
for
you
your
love,
throat
yeah,
chakra.
absolutely. For the throat chakra, your kyanite. So if you're wearing it as a pendant, again, got to make sure that I say it's not, of course, it's not confirmed. It is a belief that people have. But again, the chakra, if you're wearing that kyanite as a pendant, it is going to work wonders. Vilma, thank you. Curtis in Hampshire, Wendy in Greater London, Delia Collectors, Bidders in Merseyside. The last 6 available for you out of that 18. Huge good luck. Amazing value for money on that carat weight. Well done. We have got for you next coming up. So I'm going to be remind me of the box that goes back in. Thank you, my darling. Number 7, was it? Thank you, sweetheart. And I'm going to box number 11, was it? Yes, heading on over. Now, I love this look. This is vintage, beautiful, antiquitous looks for such an amazing price. Bezel set pearl in a lovely pearl clasp. Very, very traditional pearl clasp, but almost kind of, if you were inheriting a pearl strand from a great-grandmother or great-aunt, perhaps, that is the sort of look that you would expect to get on that wonderful fancy clasp. I love that fluidity where the pearl is set to perfection in the bezel setting. It just means it's protected as well as kind of showing off that pearl essence. But also, I also love the fact that we've got a little, although it's antiquitous and a kind of vintage look here, it also brings a little bit of Balinese jewellery to the forefront there, because Balinese jewellery, they use the granulation and the filigrana work, but they also use that amazing rhodium oxidized look that you're getting there as well. So you have got the essence of Balinese jewellery as well as that vintage look going through there. Just going to pinch that together for you. That is, of course, your tongue and box clasp that you've got there. And if you're thinking of commissioning, and again, we've talked a little bit tonight about high-end jewellery. We've talked about when you are commissioning, whether you are, commissioning a piece of jewellery for other people, or of course you're commissioning a piece of jewellery for yourself. We've talked tonight about high-end, and I've got the Jadeite strand coming up for you in the next hour, which is just an unmissable. We've got 200 strands. It's the biggest quantity that we've ever had in, and the price on the strand is absolutely unreal. So I'm looking forward to that. But when you're working with high-end gemstones like the Andalusite that we just saw there, and you're mixing it up, or you're looking at quality cultured pearls, this is going to be, it's that finishing touch, isn't it, Gem?
Absolutely beautiful, and I love the effect with the dark rhodium that just highlights the silver.
Yeah, absolutely. And the filigrana work, a lot of people will sort of go, okay, what do you mean by that? Basically, it's where the silver is placed on top of the silver to bring out that sort of 3D. If you look there, you can just see on the side profile the granulation work just coming through there, and then of course the fact that the silver is placed on top of the silver. That's that filigrana work. The granulation just starts there. If you see that granulation work just there, I mean, the intensity in the labour of love in creating that is amazing if you've ever seen it being done. And again, like you say, just to lift it, that stunning, that wonderful oxidised effect on the silver, it just lifts it up. Oh, there's the fly. There's the fly. There we are. Kung fu fighting right there. It loves the pearl. There. Go away.
I think his name is Frank.
Frank the fly.
Frank the fly.
Frank the fly. She'll fly, don't bother me. Solid sterling silver for you as well, which is great to see. And of course, that Balinese inspired look. Now, what I would say, if you are thinking about getting hold of this, $18.95, not tonight, which is lovely. We're going to enter £15 tonight, which is brilliant for the amount of silver that you're getting, and of course, the clasp. Now, if you are thinking about commissioning your own piece of jewellery, or making a piece of jewellery maybe for a wedding or something really quite spectacular, to finish it with a very high-end look clasp like this is going to look amazing on your screen at $12.95. Stunning pearlescence, check. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful symmetry in that setting. I love that flawless setting on the bezel setting that you're getting on that pearl clasp as well. $12.95 if you are looking to get hold of that. I was just going to ask Gem about, what would you, when you're working with a clasp like this, is that normally for a commission, maybe for somebody else, or are you kind of going all out and having that luxury for a piece that for yourself?
I will a couple of times a year go all out and make a piece specifically for sale, but not for a specific client that uses such high-end goods as this. But what I would say is something like that, I would want to create a multi-strand pendant and have it offset at the front because it is so beautiful. And that's no shoddy, tiny, wrinkly, little horrid pearl that's pitted and disgusting. That's a really lovely pearl, which if you were to go and buy a single undrilled pearl, you wouldn't be able to get one of that calibre for this money. No. So I think these are exquisite value. I've tried to put a tiny little ball of silver on a sheet of silver and it just went...
Yeah, it is.
And it turns
there
to
is a technique and an art form to it, isn't it? This is from Tanya. Tanya says, mine came the other day, simply divine. Thanks, Tanya, for taking the time to message in. It's nice to see you back in the JM hot seat and bringing us some wonderfully special gems. Wendy, my lovely, thank you so much. And this is from Julie. I hope you realise the pregnancy rate of that. That's why I'm here. It's why I'm here. It's why I'm here. Because I can't, so it's fine. It's fine. They know that I'm safe to sit here. They know. I can't catch that pregnancy bug. So they're all right. They're like, okay, I've had my son. He's 14. He's 6'1". I'm done. We're good. We're good. They were like, so, Ray, how old's Ellis now? Like 14. Right, okay, so when can you sit in the hot seat? Yeah, I'm coming back. Yeah, I appreciate that. I saw Carol and Lucy the other day, actually, and their children, you just want to squish them. That age is gorgeous, though, isn't it? It is gorgeous. Thank you to Tanya for messaging. Thank you to Wendy. And yeah, I do realise it's the reason that I'm here, because it ain't going to happen.
It's also the reason I'm 10 foot over here and nowhere near it.
There is a little bit. I live in Cardiff, and over the last 8 years that I've been up here, I've stayed with friends repeatedly, and I live with friends when I'm up here. I've got a lot of friends, obviously, who are based up here. Every woman that I have lived with, every woman has gotten pregnant. Every one. I might not be able to have any more myself, but the pheromones are seriously out there. Julie, thank you for your message. Right, that is your pearl class. Good luck if you're getting hold of that. 15 minutes left of the second hour with me. We're going to box 16 next. You're going to have to remind me the box for the class. Does it not matter? Oh my goodness, if I put it back in the wrong place in the day job. Oh my gosh, there's an email at the end of the show. Number 16. Okay. We're going to some gorgeous rich blues here. Lapis lazuli, one of those gemstones that when you cast your mind back, millennia, it's a gemstone that if you're lucky enough to go and see those, those amazing sort of displays of Egyptian jewellery that has been found in the tombs over in Egypt, and the queens and the pharaohs of eras gone by, and you see the carnelian and you see the lapis lazuli richly used in all that luxurious jewellery. There is the essence of history and exotic wrapped up in this gemstone like you would not believe. 185 carats of lapis lazuli. It's a beautiful rich gemstone that you're getting hold of, and what I will say to you is if you get it from Afghanistan, there's two areas of Afghanistan that produce it. It's the Sari-Sang regions in the mountains and the Badakhshan rivers in the south, and the Badakhshan rivers have created some of the most amazing moments of rich blue from the very rich limestone at the base of the riverbed of the Badakhshan river. You're seeing a gemstone that a lot of jewellers, if you buy your lapis lazuli elsewhere and you're kind of inquiring about it, jewellers will go, oh yeah, there's gold running through that. Yeah, do make sure that you are the expert in the room. Go, no, you mean pyrite, you mean your fool's gold. Correct them, make sure you do. Beautiful faceted rondels, very large ovals as well. And just to show you the lustre that you get from that, and what I love about it is there is something more profound than perfection, because you do get the most beautiful different nuances of your sort of metallic lustre from your lapis lazuli. Very historic gemstone with regards to artworks as well, because if you think about it, during the Renaissance period, this is a gemstone that was crushed into fine powder, mixed of course with your oils, and used to create the amazing paintings that you've seen. If you've been over to the Vatican and you've seen the amazing paintings there, this is the because there wasn't your sort of artificial and your synthetic blue paint back in the day. This was a gemstone that was crushed into very fine powder, mixed with oil to create the most amazing. If you've seen the Hall of Maps in the Vatican, all that blue, lapis crushed into oil. Isn't that phenomenal? It's so historic. I've got so many of you there already, which is lovely to see. Thank you. Under £15 for an entire huge strand, 185 carats. Now, if you are working with lapis lazuli, you're working with a really strong colour, a confident colour, a head-turning colour. What do you reckon of your lapis there, Gem?
Absolutely love it, and that is exquisite. Quite often you will see the elements of calcite in there, but this has got a really definite flavour of the pyrite, which is just beautiful.
Yeah, it can
I've got to say, I
sometimes-
love this strand.
Well, it can sometimes be confused with sodalite.
Yes.
That's the thing about it. And unless you kind of know you know your stuff and go, look at the pyrite running through that, look at that rich colour. You really do need to think about the quality of the sort of the body colour of the lapis to kind of get your head around the difference between a sub-grade and a really high grade.
This is exquisite, and I have been lucky enough to go and see Queen Hatshepsut's temple in Egypt, where the inside ceilings are painted with this gemstone. It's incredible.
It's such. When you think about how much they must have crushed, to get that sheer coverage, let alone the touch-ups that they know, because they still, even that, if you think about all of the historians and everybody, the archaeologists who get involved in restoring places like that, they are hell-bent on making sure that it's as original as they possibly can. And can you imagine still trying to crush this up and put it into that oil and create something that is so vibrant?
It's just exquisite.
Yeah, it is beautiful.
Absolutely stunning.
$14.95, please check out as soon as you can. Entire strand for you under 15. And I'm going to try and squeeze in a couple more if I can before the end of the hour. So cracking on for you. Yeah, it is indeed. I've got it. Now this time around, we just had the pearl clasp. I've got for you this time. I love that setting. Oh, that is a beaut. Have a look. Now that is lovely. Strength of the silver surrounding your amethyst. Lovely clean amethyst as well. When you think about that wonderful parallel faceting. And I'll be honest with you, I'm just humour me for a sec, because what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pick this up, pop it on the hand for you, and just kind of show you sort of ring size wise. That's a lovely size amethyst, isn't it? Really lovely, 8 by 6 millimeters amethyst that you are getting, and just think about that wonderful bezel setting. Yet another clasp to really lift those high-end gemstones. Massive amethyst and a huge gram weight as well. 5.5 grams of solid sterling silver. And I think you can see that we are anticipating that you're kind of going all out with the setting that we've got here for multi-stranding. What do you reckon, Gem?
Oh, definitely. It's beautiful to see, actually. You have got those 3 apertures. You could make a triple strand, you could make a 9 strand because of the strength of the silver that we've got here.
It's a huge amount, isn't it? 5 grams.
It is, it's massive. And I have several of these clasps. I've got a ruby one that I'm looking to work with very soon, which is stunning. What strikes me is the quality of the gemstone we've set here. You don't cut an amethyst in that shape unless you're absolutely sure that it's going to return all of that beauty to you.
Absolutely, and the clarity of it. And I think as well, when you know that this is from Zambia. Now I deal a lot with Zambian amethyst, a huge amount, as do some of the biggest jewellers on the planet. But when you're dealing with Zambian amethyst, and I am going to put this out there, it's basically from the gem fields, mine. And when you start thinking about the quality and the clarity, now clarity, and if I'm teaching grandma to suck eggs here, I do apologise, but I'm just going to let you know, from Zambia, when you get, this is from the southern part of Zambia, we're talking about the area of Kalomo. Now it's such an anomaly to get the clarity out of this amethyst. When you're host rock mining amethyst, it's not like Brazilian that's kind of cocooned and protected and wrapped in a geode. It's exposed to the elements, and that means that over millions and millions of years you've had tectonic plate movement, you've had subduction, blah, 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 blah. But it means that it should be really heavily included. Yeah. This is not. This is really, really eye clean. Great quality. £20 should be your price, just under. And it's going to £12.95 tonight. Great, great, great stuff. 0800 644 655 at JewelleryMaker.com. £12.95. Make sure that you're checking that out as soon as you can. 9 minutes after the second hour with me tonight. Oh no, it is the second hour, isn't it? Yes, it is. I know, I have literally been awake since 5:30 this morning. Exactly. Going to be here all the way through till 11, and then I'm back on the day job by 5 AM on air. 4 hours sleep. Oh, yeah. It's one of those days, one of those days. £12.95 on your screen for the solid stunning silver, the bezel setting and the natural beauty of this amethyst. Cut to perfection for you at £12.95. Do enjoy the fact that you are getting such cracking quality amethyst, solid stunning silver, beautiful tongue and box clasp, and of course, as Jem was just saying there, so much potential if you are wanting to use that. And I'm sure that will be featured in one of the sort of the displays and the demonstrations in the near future. Fabulous stuff. Next box, sorry my lovely, which one? Number 7. Oh, I put the Kyanite back in number 7. Okay. Oh yes, they are in there. They are. I've got them. Yes, I have got them, my lovely. These are cute. Love these. Oh yeah, you could definitely work with these. Now, what I love about this is the potential for you to create something that is so beautiful with already what could be a beautiful pair of earrings in their own right. Solid stunning silver, round brilliant cut white topaz, set in the heart designs that you're getting here. So you're getting this look, one price. And then, of course, you've got the suspension where you can, of course, go to town on this. You absolutely could go to town. Now, they've got a lot of brilliance. You can think about just, you know, just that look on its own. Pretty cute and pretty spectacular. And yet, then you're going to get that wonderful ability to have the drop in this piece. At 95 solid stunning silver, and of course, and every one of these topaz that you're getting set to perfection in this design, they've all got 57 individual amazing facets, which is why you're getting so much brilliance out of them and so much lovely bright whites. Jem, what's your instant reaction to what you would place on the base of those gorgeous hearts? What's your gut saying to you, oh yes, this is what I would do with that?
I think I would try and find a drop in a moonstone or a drop in, you know, the blue was it blue topaz we had earlier?
Yes, yeah.
One of those, because it would give you the same level of shine and light as you get with the topaz. I mean, there's a reason we use topaz in our silver. It's so bright. But the first thing that struck me is how these look like they came out of a very high-end store.
I agree.
New York, Paris, London.
Yeah.
We know the boutiques we're thinking of. Really beautiful high-end look.
Well, we've talked a lot about our high-end gemstones tonight. I haven't seen a high-end price once. Just saying. $19.95. Lowest price you've ever seen. And we're going even lower. Now, look, there is no need to adjust your set. We have just taken £10. Jem is just doing this in my peripheral vision. She's just doing this.
It's a, was that necessary look?
Oh, that's a mum face, if ever I've seen one.
Yeah, sorry, I do.
That was a mum face. that was a... I totally agree with you. $19.95, standalone price on your screen, reduced tonight. That was the best price you'd ever seen, $19.95. Tonight, under £10. It's a brilliant deal to just go crazy with your own ideas on bringing those beautiful earrings to life. What gemstone do you have at home that you know is going to work well? Any of the gemstones that we've had here tonight are going to work well. I have to say particularly, I'll tell you what, those gorgeous Kyanites or those mesmerising moments of the rich blue of the Lapis is going to look amazing. Even that sensational strand of the Morganite that we had for you in the rose quartz colours of course, of 2016, without a doubt going to look amazing. What have you got in your mind? What have you got in your mind right now? You go, yeah, that's going to work for me, Ray. They are going to look incredibly expensive. At $9.95, bearing in mind they've closed under 20 before, we're now under £10. And remember your 30-day money-back guarantee, of course, here at Jewellery Maker, and the fact that you have one post and packaging price for the entire day. An amazing reduction. Essentially, get two. Isn't it?
It's exactly what I was going to say.
It's got to be.
Yeah.
Now, I will just turn them on the side though, while Jem is just saying exactly what she was going to say. Go ahead, Jem. Sorry, my love. I'm just going to show you the profile.
If you had a piercing at the top of your ear,
yeah,
connect the two with chain. You could have with a drop, without a drop. I think having them both in the same ear would be beautiful.
Yeah.
I would definitely be multi-buying because that's
I like
a lot.
it. edgy. Very, very nice indeed. Post is just dead centre with your butterfly clasp, of course, just at the back there, the little butterflies, all in solid stunning silver with your genuine white topaz. Well, what can I say, really, other than just go, 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 which you are. Sue, Irene, Yvonne, Helena, Kim, Laurie, Clayton, Wiltshire. Now, I have had so many messages in about the Jadeite. So, we are, what, one more auction away, or do we want to just show them off? Okay, I'm going to show it off for you. The biggest quantity that we've ever had ready for you tonight. So if you're watching tonight and you are one of 200 customers tonight that can get hold of this, and that is it. So what I've got for you tonight, you haven't had a chance to get hold of, is an entire strand of Chinese jadeite. Now, you can get jadeite from other areas of the world, but serious collectors of the most expensive gemstone on the planet, of which jade is, okay, Chinese jade. And some of the most sought after colour, you've got to make sure that your jade is natural for a start. I'm just going to highlight the fact these are the perfect, and this is what the Chinese class as pearl green. And it is some of the most sought after, shimmering, beautiful, silky, gorgeous colour of jade that you can get your hands on. I have got an entire strand, 200 strands coming your way, and it's the biggest quantity that we've ever had. Now, because of that, the price is nuts. If you want to see the proof in the pudding, if you want to own your genuine jadeite, please, I promise you right now, you are not going to believe what we're going to do. 200 strands coming your way. Massive, massive, massive deal as we embrace one of the rarest stones on the planet. I'm excited for you. I really, really am. Cannot wait for you to get a hold of that. What I will say, of course, as well tonight is that we've got your amazing deal of the day on your Tanzanite. I've got a strand of Morganite coming up a little later and so much more. And let's not forget, we're going to be with Gem and we're going to be bringing you that amazing Potter's Clay kit. And if you love that wonderful kind of old school, almost Game of Thrones-esque, you've got to make sure that you join me, because the pieces that Gem have created literally look as if they've been lifted from the costume department there. They're amazing. Don't go anywhere. There is that huge jadeite auction on the other side of this.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. It's because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis, and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Lies. Lies. 7 p.m, 8 p.m. You haven't just lost an hour of your life, don't you worry. Very warm welcome to tonight's late show here at Jewellery Maker. Great to have your company. My name is Ray Carpenter. Lovely to have your company. Some of you will know me historically, back in the day of Jewellery Maker. Tonight, I'm back working with Scott and Bruce and the team from 6 years ago. When we first launched Jewellery Maker, about a 2.5, yeah, it has changed, it has changed. But you know what? Back in the original building where I started my whole journey with gemstones, which is gorgeous. A little bit of a sabbatical, I'd say I haven't been on Jewellery Maker for about 2.5 years. It's lovely to be back, lovely to be back. Just tonight for you and another 2 occasions in September. They are letting me back apparently. Send your email somewhere else if you're not happy about that. And if you're not happy about that, my name is Bob Jones. You can send in your emails about Bob if you're not happy. Lovely to have your company. Lots of you getting involved tonight, and it is time for a massive must-have. Look, just so that you know, this is nuts what we're about to do. So, about 12 months ago, I was researching this gemstone intently. And the reason being is that I was about to launch this gemstone elsewhere. And so in researching it and kind of seeing what all the fuss was about, I watched a documentary. There was a guy for Sotheby's and Christie's who essentially had collected a whole lifetime's worth of jade. And he had dabbled with Burmese jade, and he dabbled with with jade from other locations in the world. But he categorically said that if you source that pearl green jade from China, you're sourcing one of the best jades on the planet, one of the most sought after. It's also, if you look through the history books, one of the most expensive, if not the most expensive per carat in the world. Which, when you start thinking about what we're about to do, it's difficult to get your head around it, but this is what the Chinese class as pearl green. And this colour, again, when you are getting very, very intense greens, always question, please always question as to whether or not that is dyed jadeite. Now you'll notice that there's pearl greens, there's soft sages, there's beautiful, almost delicate olive colours coming through. There's a really stunning, flattering colour. And when we're looking at colours that are going to complement the Potter's Clay kit that we've got coming up for you, and of course the Serenity colours and the rose quartz colours that we've already seen tonight on our colour trend show, this is a gemstone that just fits directly into that collection. Now, one of the things you're going to notice in this, if you could source natural green pearls, this is how they would look. That there's almost, it's not pearlescence because of course they're not pearls, but there is almost a pearlescence from this strand. The satin luster, it's just beautiful to behold. There's some just gorgeous forest greens coming out from some of those gemstones as well, and it just proves to you that they're not, of course, enhanced. They're not sort of over dyed. They've not been sort of saturated in solution and over dyed. You've got that natural beauty, and it is without a doubt one of the fastest selling gemstones I've ever had the privilege to auction. I've got 200 strands tonight. 200, they're all available right now. 8mm beautiful jadeites, 2.10 carats. There are only 2 minerals on the planet that have been classed as genuine jade, and this is the rarest of those 2. Jadeite, plain round, 8mm, entire strand coming away, 210 carats. Now, how are you working with this gemstone? Have you had a chance to work with it before? What is your gut instinct saying to you right now about being able to work with this stone? 210 carats. Now the strand length that you've got there, of course, 210 carats. I will just give that a bit of a measure for you on the strand. Hang on a moment. Move my papers. Sorry, moving my papers. Just very, very quickly on the strand there. I do think 42. Oh no, 41. 41, my lovely. 41 centimetres. The standard is 38. You've got a few more extra centimetres there in this strand. Now, I'm just gonna put this out there, okay? This look, I have auctioned a very large quantity of necklaces like this, and I can tell you right now, the price that you are gonna get for that entire strand is just nothing in comparison to what I know. I cannot quite get over the deal. Now, I was talking to Scott earlier, and he was saying essentially 200 strands. We need to make sure that all of our jewellery makers get a chance to own it. Saturday night, do you know what? And I'll be very, very honest with you. For those of you that you know me and you know me well, and then we go back a long way, we've got strictly X Factor. Anything that you've got on Netflix, flies in the studio that keep wanting to bother me. Frank, go away. We've got a huge competition with regard to what is on your box tonight. I'm sorry, this just blows everything out of the water when you see your price. 200 strands, that's it. When they're gone, they're gone. 0800 644 655, the number that you need to be dialing to get the pearl greens. The pearl greens that you are getting, please understand, I've not even mentioned price. I've not even hinted. 30 strands without even thinking about a price, and 15 not checked out, another 5 collectors on the phone lines, and I have got multiple strands. Now, Gem, I would say, I reckon at home, a lot of people who watch Jewellery Maker are already pre-guessing a price on this one.
They may well be.
We've got something a little bit sneaky up our sleeves for you. And I say sneaky in the most wonderful way. I don't mean sneaky as underhand. I haven't even told Jem what the price is. I've given her a ballpark figure. And she's grinning from ear to ear on that. Now, Scott is... Pardon? Now, that is sneaky. Jem, you know the price I told you earlier as a ballpark? Mm-hmm. Scott's just said to me, yeah, Ray, I didn't tell you the right price either. No, you're not going to tell... I'm not telling you? Okay. Because, the face that my mum said that I pulled. You want to see that again? You need to see more of those tonight. I was going to make sure that face... That's not the face my mum said I would pull. That's a clawing of the owner. That's a different face altogether. Are you kidding me? $29.99 was what I was told. I said to Jem earlier, we are talking around about a 40 ballpark figure, and Jem was impressed. $17.95. You're having my eyes out, Scott. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Start dialing now. Oh my goodness. Crazy, but I love it, says Leanne. Oh, Leanne, me too. I've got to say, I would never, I'll be honest with you, if you'd have told me that price earlier, I would have questioned you. Out. Okay, Oh, look at how many of you are checking out on this. I am not surprised. 200 strands, £17.95, 0800 644 655. I'm going straight to Jem to say, because so many of you are there, Jem, sweetheart, tell me, again, what are you thinking, as in, what's your first, and I love asking you about gut instincts, because I think that that's when you see a gemstone and you have that instinct to work with it, you instantly conjure in your mind, oh, the Rolodex of gorgeous pieces. But what are you thinking in your mind?
I would have to go for a double strand goddess style bracelet, because I would want to look at it and I would want it to be mobile so that I could twizzle the stones.
Yeah.
So you pop two lengths of side by side on beading thread, and then you opposingly add in jump rings.
Okay, so you've got that love. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean.
It does a zigzag.
I will say to you right now as well, as a gemstone, we've talked a lot about crystal healing, we've talked a lot about the history and the myth that surrounds a gemstone. This is a gemstone that has so much myth and legend around it. We're talking about a gemstone, and if you think about it, this is a status gemstone. This is where you are looking at a gemstone that literally, for women of certain status, for men of status as well, jade is a very, very, very important gemstone. It's supposed to bring the wearer good luck, good fortune, and abundance. Now, I'm not just talking about financial abundance, although that is always lovely, but I will say that, of course, it's not just about that abundance, it's about abundance in your life as a whole, the joy, the bliss, the love that you have, and this, I've got to say right now, is bringing you a lot of bliss at £17.95. So many of you, Julia, Edwina, Nicolette and Helen, Rosie, Laurie, Sandra, I would ask all of you at home tonight, what's your gut instinct about? Well, I've just asked Jem. She said about a beautiful 2-strand goddess-style bracelet. What's your gut instinct? I'd love to hear from you tonight about what it is that you're thinking instantly that you are going to commission, either for yourself or, of course, to sell on, because I know so many of you, of course, have done that. £17.95. Wow and wow, says Sharon. Thank you, Sharon. Lovely to have your company. Thanks ever so much. It's a beautiful, serene colour, isn't it? Absolutely. We talk about that pastel palette. It just brings that, and you can understand why the Chinese call it pearl green. Literally translated. Definitely. My Chinese is not up to scratch, so I won't offend anybody in trying to pronounce it, but literally translated, it means pearl green. And that's the exact colour that you're getting in this strand. £17.95. I honestly thought that at £29.99 was going to just be an absolute fly at the door, and yet there are I anticipate that by the time that we finish the show tonight, those 200 strands are gone, and we will have jewellery makers that miss out, which is such a shame. And again, just reiterating the carat weight on this, they are very important to remember that these are not dyed. Okay, they are that natural, beautiful pearl green. They're that soft sage, that really, really sleek look. We started with 200. No. Nowhere near 200 left. Nowhere near 200 left. So please do make sure that you are checking out 0800 644 655. Join us at JewelleryMaker.com. I've got about 23 of you at the moment that haven't checked out of your baskets. Now, that's okay. I understand if you're leaving it to chance. I've also got multi-buying going on, so all the Jadeite coming your way, which is great. And lovely to see you taking advantage of that price. Because to get that strand for under 20, now, I wanted to hint at the price where I've auctioned an entire necklace. Now, obviously, when I think about the carat weight that I've seen previously and the prices, £99 is the price that I have auctioned an entire necklace of jadeite. And I can tell you, I am absolutely aghast. I really, really am. £17.95 was not on the list with, of course, when I sat down with Scott earlier on today. It was not on that plate saying it was £29.95 was the price. £29.95. £17.95 tonight. Now, think about the gemstones that work well with this. Now, I've got in my mind, we spoke about earlier on, we spoke about pearls. I've worked extensively with Jewellery Maker pearls. And I've loved the rice pearls, the potato pearls, I've loved the perfect pearls. Because of the pearl green quality and the pearlescence that you'd get in a pearl, very complementary, almost lily of the valley colours coming through with that sort of pearl green and our genuine sort of freshwater culture pearls. What do you reckon, Jem?
Yeah, it would be absolutely perfect. You could knot it as well, and I think jadeite looks amazing when it's knotted because it is that reminiscent of the pearls. But you can take that wherever you want it to.
Yeah,
you pop
can.
tiny microfaceted black spinels in between them.
Lovely.
And that's really going to make the colour pop out. But it is such a beautifully regarded
different
gemstone.
texture as well with a microfacet, wouldn't it? Be
Yeah.
lovely sort of different texture on the neckline or the wrist, wherever it is that you're choosing to wrap it round. But whatever happens, do wrap it round, because at £17.95 you get an absolute steal. Wow. Oh, look at all the names. Lovely. Can I just say thank you? Because, no, to Diane, who quite rightly messaged in going, who are you? And quite right, direct and to the point. I just want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart, because I've not been back here it's been about 2.5, nearly 3 years since I've been able to sit in the seats here in Jewellery Maker, and it is lovely to be back with you tonight. And I also just want to say your trust right now in getting involved in this auction, I'm massively humbled by it, because to see that 200 strand will sell out. I'd love to say that 200 people can get involved in this auction, but I just want to say I've got multi-buying going on left, right and centre. Gary multi-buying 2 strands. I think it's Deborah. I want to say Deborah in Kent is winning on the multi-bidding. Deborah in Kent, 3 strands there. Collectors in Renfrewshire, Lincolnshire multi-buying, Denbighshire multi-buying, Kent, Lancashire, Midlands, South Yorkshire, taken advantage of the deal. Gem's going, I need one of these. I need one of these. So Gem,
Sorry.
Okay. Would you like to work with this as a bit of a challenge?
I would love to.
Is that
Thanks.
okay? Yeah.
That old psychic link, it was working.
No, doing this, psychic link. That's apparently a psychic link. If you're sat at home now, if you ever want a psychic link, telepathy, doing this, that apparently yes. So, just to let you know, we will recap and just show you how many are left. But I'm going to say to you right now, but we are going to see the expert in the room, of course, lovely Gem, who's going to work with us on a challenge, and we'll see some gorgeous jewellery made out of your genuine jade. One last look at it. So many of you there. Great, great, great. And then I'm going to be joining Gem in a moment, because we're going to be looking at the Potter's Clay kit. Now, if you're sat at home going, oh, Potter's Clay, it's one of those, oh, my love, she's going to be sit behind me, we've got a Potter's wheel out. No. It's not. No? Are you not my Patrick Swayze? No?
If you'd seen me pot, there'd be stuff everywhere. It wouldn't be good.
I thought that's all Potter's Clay. All right. I had a moment there with you. I had a moment. No? I'm not your Demi then. All right, fine.
You could be my Demi. That's definitely for after 9 o'clock.
I think it's a pay-per-view channel, quite frankly. Anyway, we've got our Potter's Clay amazing collection. If you're wondering what Potter's Clay is all about, it is the Pantone colours of autumn, and there are some beautiful colours coming up. But I am going to take this strand over to the lovely Gem, who's going to set it. She's still giggling to herself about being Patrick Swayze.
If I could dance like Patrick Swayze, I'd
tell
be
me
happy.
about it, them hips. Thank you.
Thank you.
You get to work with that as a challenge a little later. Mine, my precious.
That's just what I was going to say.
Okay. I have been absolutely overwhelmed by what Gem has created. I work with Amber a lot. I'm going to be working with a different Amber supplier by the end of tonight, I can tell you now. For me, I walked in tonight and literally it was like walking into the costume department of Game of Thrones, because and Gem doesn't watch it, she hasn't watched it, but this kit, just so that you know, 70 kits available, and that is it. That is not enough to go round. When you see, now a friend of mine works in a very prestigious costume department for the BBC and has worked there for a very, very big number of years, and I tell you what, honestly, you've missed your vocation. Because to commission a piece like this, to commission that, look at the intricacy and the level of detail in this beautiful crown. Whether it's Khaleesi or Cersei who's wearing this, quite frankly, it's an absolute dream. Love, love, love this kit. Love the colours. So let me explain to you about Potter's Clay. So potter's clay, it's all to do with the colours that the Pantone Institution come up with, and they sort of forecast trends, if you like. And this year, for autumn, the colours that they have classed as part of the potter's clay colour is also, you've got Serenity Blue earlier. The potter's clay is all to do with rich, warm colours. And when you see these russets, it's like, imagine all the colours of falling leaves of autumn, and wrap it all up in a nutshell, and that's the colours of this kit. You've worked, I can't believe how far this kit has gone as well.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, a couple of the pieces are very, very heavy in the amber.
Yeah, they are. Beautiful, bright and lovely, clean, sunny day amber, like we were talking about earlier on. Beautiful. Really lovely sunny day amber. So just to sort of kind of go through here, now out of this kit, as you can see, you have got, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces, which is amazing to look at. It's just incredible. And the level of intricacy. We've got 2 wire kits, so 2 wire spools. You've got the wider and the thinner, and just 0.25, 100 metres. And then you've got 10 metres of the 0.8. Then you have 3 different lots of amber. So if I kind of show you the strand clarity that we've got here, it's glowing. And in every piece that Gem has commissioned for us, the glow is all the way through it. What did you think about that wonderful, wonderful rich colour?
Absolutely stunning. It's
you
like,
love your amber anyway, don't you?
I do. Yeah. It's like a sunset and a sunrise, and
yeah.
You know, when the fire dies down, if you've had a fire outside,
embers.
it's just the embers glowing.
Yeah.
It's everything that you would want in a strand.
They're lovely tumbled moment as well. Just the strand of nuggets in itself. Now, previously, just this on its own has previously auctioned, and I'll just show you that, previously auctioned for, is it $17.95, Scott? $17.95 is the price that just the strand alone. Now, the strand is not alone in the song title of Michael Jackson. It also comes with, now, hallelujah, quite frankly, you've got a hand-carved beautiful rose, and you've got a pear cab. Now, straight away, look at the quality that you are getting in that colour. Now, the champagne colours and the lemon colours that you're getting there, and of course that huge pear cut that you're getting, every moment of that is genuine ancient amber. Now, when I think about amber, it's a little bit like zircon. For me, they're some of the most biopic gemstones with the wealth of history and myth and legend. I mean, you could stand and talk for hours and hours and hours just about the myth and legend and everything else that goes around it. But also when you just see them as clean as this, that pear cut.
It's absolutely enviable. I've not seen one quite that stunning. And what you will see is there's little inclusions in it, whether it be a little bit of, I don't quite know if it's plant matter or water or what it is.
I'll go through it with you very, very quickly, just as you've touched upon it, if that's all right with you. It's because basically when it's coming out of the tree bark, it obviously just picks up a lot of the what you will see. If you are looking for insects and you're looking for, you know, sort of full flowers, then you will really have to go to somewhere that is an expert in dealing with sort of, you know, encased prehistoric animals and insects in your amber. This is more likely than not what you're seeing is little moments of the bark of the conifer tree. It's conifer trees in the main that produced this beautiful sap many, many millions of years ago. But also, because it's been under the ground for so long, under the sea, the pressure and the temperature underneath there, it just puts everything, condenses everything and puts that massive pressure. So what you're getting there are just moments of sort of pure history of grains of sand as well as the tree. So that's kind of just sort of touching upon it really. But a really good point to make about the fact that you just get such individuality in it, don't you?
The net effect of it though is that it catches the light and it's almost like you've got this one beautiful, beautiful thing, but inside it you've got something else that's equally beautiful, equally mysterious. From where I'm standing, I'm seeing rainbows inside inside, because of the different lights that we've got here, it opens up a whole new world. Like we were talking about looking inside emeralds and morganite earlier, this is exquisite, which is why I made that into a ring, because again, I would want to look at it all the time.
I've got to say, for me, my heart goes to the, for me anyway, I'm a massive fan of pear cut gemstones. However, seeing a hand carved pure rose, I love what you've done with the pear. I love, it's so striking, and again, it's an organic gemstone, and you've worked so organically with it, which I love that you've reciprocated that wonderful gemstone sort of organic nature in this look. I'm going to grab the ring for you, actually. I'm just going to show it to you. Let me pop these down onto the stand. So, tell me how you found working with the nuggets while I grab the pear ring.
They are beautiful, and there's nothing offensive about the word nuggets, there really isn't, but those are so beautiful because they're so rounded. They're not tiny little shards, and I've had amber from all over the world. I had some from Indonesia, which is an amazing sort of coffee colour, but it's very, very fine shards.
Okay.
None of these fit that description. They're beady. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
They're tumbled as well, which gives them that lovely smooth finish. Sorry, day job, got to show you. It's amazing. I love it. I love what you've done with it. I love that organic feel. I love the raising of that wonderful setting with it. What you've done with that, I love this. Look what you've done with the finer wire. It's beautiful.
Really lovely to get the 0.25 and the 0.8 together, because you can get a really fine weave pattern going on. So it's
that glow. Oh, sorry.
No, not at
you know
all.
when you get distraction.
No, you have to be distracted by
I know you do. Yeah, you do. Sorry, my darling. Continue.
All the time. It's like, oh, sparkles.
It's like a magpie. Honestly,
exactly.
My husband will say to me, "Ray, I'm talking to you. Ray, I'm sorry." And he went, "Oh God, you're just distracted by something sparkly again."
Basically,
it's true.
yeah.
It's true. It's what you've done. I love. Okay, Scott, how many did we have? 71 kits. I haven't got 71 left. Have not got 71 left. Now, we mentioned that the strand of amber alone, previously closing at $17.95 for just the strand alone. If you want to get everything, $47.75. No, not on your Nelly. Today, as part of the kit, everything that you're getting there with the 2 spools of wire, 100 metres and 10 metres, the hand-carved rose, the cabochon pear, the entire strand, $24.95. $24.95. Now, put in my mind what kind of price that you would be selling. Just the ring.
That piece, because it takes a little bit of time to do the weaving with the 0.25, and because it's an exquisite amber, I'd be looking to achieve at least £20 at a craft fair. So you put it into a boutique and you're adding value to that.
Without a doubt.
Where you sell, obviously it affects if you do make to sell. So I would imagine if I was putting that into a boutique, it would be in excess of the kit price.
Without a doubt. I mean, I can't quite, and then of course, if I just grab for you the amazing look, I just think you've worked magic with this one as well. Just bringing this in for you just so you can see the level. Now, instantly, my gut instinct would be for that, for the hand-carved rose in the champagnes of the amber is to go ring. But look at what you've done. I love it. You've taken it even further on that floral theme with this look. Huge. I love the combination of colours, rich colours coming through.
It works so well, and I just had to add some of the little tumbled nuggets to the bail as well, to just sort of hint at the different tones of ambers.
Yeah, I have to say, it looks right. And I'm sorry, but a little bit of self-indulgence, please. Oh,
you got to bow now.
Yes, please. Every single time I watch you, Gem, I think, wow, her best yet, and every single time it gets better. You are amazing. Now that's nice.
Oh,
wow.
Thank you.
Shall we just discuss my tiara, my diadem? Shall we? I love this. Hi ladies, fantastic work. Gem, beautiful kit. Anyone would feel like a queen wearing it. Take care, angel. Blessings to you all. Thanks, Deborah. That's really kind of you. Now, I apologise I've got to look down camera 2's barrel right now. So do just excuse me for a second. Just for this incredible look that I'm wearing right now, down camera 2, I'm sorry, but if you are, and a friend of mine is she's very, very, very well known within the TV world. She has worked on some of the most incredible period costume dramas, and I can tell you right now, if she was watching this, she'd be like, right, we seriously need to be talking to, because it just looks incredible. It looks absolutely, oh, I love it.
It suits you.
Thanks. I'm just like, Princess Ray, my husband will already say, yeah, that sums you up in a nutshell, love. All right there, Princess. We had 71 kits available. That was it. $24.95 for the entire kit. Something like this.
Yes.
If you are, I'm assuming this is commissioned. If you would be commissioning something like this.
Most likely, yes. Price-wise?
Yeah, hit me with it.
Probably in the region of £80 or so, because it sort of takes the time. It also depends if it's a friend or not.
Mate rates.
We do mates rates occasionally,
mate rates.
yes. But it wouldn't be unachievable. And if you were putting that in a wedding boutique,
oh yeah,
you could sort of crank it up a little bit.
Especially, you know, a lot of people go for themed weddings. A friend of mine, Titch, we call him Titch. They got him and his wife. They got married in a field in the middle of nowhere up in Scotland, and very, very almost sort of very earthy feel to it. You know, her dress was from a thrift store, but beautiful and intricate and vintage, that she paid like 30 quid for from a charity shop, and everything was done on a budget. But everything down to the you know, we had jam jars for the cider at the wedding. It was really authentic and was very, very personal. But I can absolutely see that kind of wedding being worn beautiful jewelry, that it has that essence of organic. I almost want to say. What, you know, when you go a Comic-Con, when you go to cosplay?
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? Where and there literally will be, if you think about cosplay and you think about you know, all of the major stars from things like Game of Thrones that go to cosplay, and the hours and hours they spent perfecting costumes for that event, you can make an absolute fortune. You could. It's beautiful, it's intricate, it's detailed, and I adore it. And I think the combination of colours that you've used there are amazing. Now, you are going to start demonstrating for us one of the aspects, of course, that you have used in this. I'm just going to wear the ring.
Feel free.
Make sure that you get it off me before I go home. Let's have a look at what you're going to be creating for us from within the kit.
Would you mind grabbing me the next string along, please?
Not yes,
the
my darling.
One on the end.
Now, again, more. Look at that intro. Look at that. Oh, I just love the texture that brings as well.
Now, I do tend to work quite a lot with cabochons.
Yep.
So this was a conscious effort to work with the amber nuggets.
Oh, lovely, okay.
And also to show that with a little bit of wire, a little bit of time, and just 3 gemstones from this just immense value strand, you can create something that you would again be looking to achieve at least £15 for.
Okay, I'm going to pop it onto the hand. How long did it take you to make this, hun?
Oh, probably about an hour and a half. And that's just because I'm a bit fussy and I tend to sort of do a couple of wraps and then squish it and then move it along.
Look at that on the hand, that's beautifully intricate. Oh, I love it. Right, talk us through it, come on.
Okay, this is entry level to intermediate level.
Okay.
So it is achievable. If you want to have a go, do have a go. What I have done is I've taken 4 approximately 8-inch lengths of the 0.8mm wire.
Okay.
And this is a nice soft wire which works incredibly well in such things as the headdress because you can wind it around. But what I would do for a ring is to pre-strengthen it slightly.
Okay.
Now, if you have the wire uncrinkler tool, of which I can't actually remember the proper name, really sorry.
The uncrinkler tool. If you're still at home, you'll know exactly what that is.
It's got 3 barrels and they're connected and they've got sort of discs on them and it's some kind of nylon and you pull the wire through it. If you don't have one of those, if you have some flat-faced nylon pliers, as I've got here, these are a bit battered because I've had them for quite a while, you can pre-strengthen your wire just by running it over the surface. And if you start in the middle, if you've got a short piece, and just draw the pliers over it, flip it over the other side. This has the effect of removing any kinks. If you've taken it off the spool and you've sort of pulled it a little bit, you'll get this nice straight effect. It warms the wire slightly for you to work with, but it also adds a little bit extra strength. So it makes it easier when you're wrapping. What is very easy to do when you're creating a weave using multiple strands of a wire, your binding wire that goes around it can pull everything in, and you end up with quite an uneven effect. What we're aiming to do is to keep our 4 strands of wire train track straight.
Okay.
So the key is to have tension in the right place. So if I pop that to one side, what we're aiming to create is this, which is to start probably 1.5 to 2 inches in from one end, and then we're going to generate a weave until we get halfway along. We're going to pop in our 3 gemstones, and then we're going to do an equivalent weave the other way.
Gorgeous.
Now this is quite tightly packed, and I'll show you how to do the weave in just a second.
I am intrigued already, I can tell you.
It isn't difficult.
Okay, and bearing in mind I've not made jewellery for it's about 3 years since I've made jewellery, so I'm back at entry level. And I'm
you would be able to achieve this.
Okay, awesome.
But I think it's quite an attractive look, and obviously you can use that on whatever gemstones you want to, but I think this kit is ideal if you're looking to generate income, especially coming up to Christmas. You could even go down to £10 a piece, and you could make so many off the back of this kit that you will pay for everything else, and then you can keep the other bits for yourself.
Fabulous
Make
stuff.
a pendant, make a ring. Righty-ho. So as I say, we've got 4 strips of approximately 8 inches each, which have all been lightly pre-straightened and pre-strengthened. They're about straight. What I have done is I've just popped my 3 gemstones onto my reel of 0.25 wire.
Okay, I'm going to grab that while you're just grabbing, and I'm just going to show. So this is the other reel in the kit that you've got. So we've already shown you the thicker, of course, the thicker copper wire that you've got there. Of course, that Gem is working with, already sort of strengthening. And this is the next spool that you've got there, that thinner wire that you've got on the spool. Okay, fabulous.
One little hint for you is your wire, most often of this dimension, comes in a little plastic bag. What I do is I unspool about 20 or so inches. I've added on my 3 gemstones that I want to sit in the middle of my ring, and I've popped it back in the bag and sealed it up.
Zip lock that bad boy.
Zip-locked it back up together.
Okay.
The reason we do this is 0.25 has a propensity to tangle.
Right, so you're avoiding and eliminating that aspect of it.
We're reducing it at least.
Yep.
So I'm just going to get a nice clean end, because that end has kinked slightly. And what I want to do is go around 3 or 4 times on my first strand of wire. As we said earlier, it's approximately 1.5 to 2 inches in. And I'm going to go around a couple of times. Again, if you're new to this, there are a couple of ways you can add it on, but what I'm going to do is spin around away from the centre until I've got the wraps that I want to use.
Yeah.
I use my nails. I have particularly horrible nails, but if you prefer to use pliers, or if you have acrylic tips, it makes it a little bit easier. And then we're going to trim off the excess. You can see there's a tiny little bit sticking down, and what we want to do is to get that smooth against the wire. So if I just switch my grip slightly and spin around with my flat facing pliers, I use these pliers all the time, I'm sure you're all used to seeing them. They get called my dolphin pliers because they look a bit like a dolphin. Well, in Pip's head,
they call them
Phil's head, they did. Yeah. So I've wrapped around about 4 times there. What I now want to do is create an alternating weave. So if I just pop this in for a second, my wrap has started. If you imagine, we've got 1, 2, 3 and 4. So my top wire is number 1, my bottom wire is number 4. We've actually started off on wire number 2, and this just holds everything together a little bit more strongly. What we want to do is go up and down over each of the wires, and on this face, which is our outside face of the ring, we always want to wrap 3 times facing up.
Okay.
So if I pop this back out of the way, you'll see how we're going to achieve that. Because we've got a 0.25 wire, which is that little bit finer than we quite often work with 0.4, I've gone around more than 3 times as an anchor point.
Okay.
And that just keeps it nice and secure. The finer the wire, the more wraps you need.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to offer in what is going to become wire number 1, our top wire. I have to think of these like fretboards on the guitar.
Yeah, no, absolutely, I get it, I really do, especially when you're working in opposite, so that your closest one to you is number 1, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so we've got, we've wrapped around our second one down. We're going to now wrap, so we go 3 times around both of these wires. So if you hold these quite close together, but not crushed together, open those up ever so slightly, and this should prevent the crushing that can quite often happen. You know what I mean. So we're going to go around once.
When you say crushing,
I will show you.
Okay.
When I've
no, obviously, if we're trying to avoid a crush, we don't want to see it. But I'd love to know what it means.
What we'll do is I'll do one run through of the weave, then we'll add the gems in, and then I'll show you how it can all go horribly wrong after that. So we've gone around now 3 times, over the top and back down underneath, giving that a squeeze together so it's nice and firm. But what you can see, hopefully, what you might be able to see, is there's a little tiny bit of daylight between wire 1 and wire 2. My wire has come down underneath. I'm going to now add in wire number 3. Pop this into position, and you can grab that on the short end. I'm going to come up and over the top, down between 1 and 2. And you'll see when that sits in what we're aiming for. So we're going over 1 and 2. Sorry, over 2 and 3.
Yep.
But I'm not pulling it so tight that it's crushed together. Thank you for getting in nice and tight on that. So I'm going round 2 and 3 for the second time, round 2 and 3 for the third time. Now, if you keep adjusting so that there's a gap, you shouldn't end up with squishy wires.
Okay.
At this stage, it doesn't really matter what the other ends are doing, as long as they're not getting all tangled up like these are. So you can bend them and open them out.
Yeah, so that you're avoiding
like
any
this.
of that. Yeah.
It gives you a better aperture for feeding the wire in. I'm going to add in my final 0.8mm wire now, and that's going at the bottom of my design. So I'm underneath, I'm coming up and over the top and down between number 2 and number 3, so that we are wrapping 3 and 4 together.
Yep.
Now you can see that I've opened 3 and 4 slightly, and this should prevent the crushing effect that we are looking to avoid. Round for a second time.
Oh, in the gallery, they're intrigued about this crushing, I can tell you now. Scott's like, what's the crushing?
What's the crushing?
What's the crushing? I want to know what the crushing is. I don't think it's a good thing, Scott.
No, we don't want the crushing.
It's not something that we want. He just wants to know. He's just excited.
What happens is when you're working with a 1.25 or a 1.5 as your heavy wire here, it doesn't squish down. When you're working with the finer wires, what can happen is you can lose that little bit of daylight. And then you get an uneven. What we're aiming to have is 4 bars travelling along as if they were bars on a music notation. Or the strings on a guitar.
The exact space between the staves, that exact... Yeah, okay.
You do most definitely want to try and maintain that. So I'm just going to show you how to come back up. We've come down now.
Okay.
Don't forget we started on number 2, went up to number 1, and then have come down. So we're underneath at the moment. We've gone round 3 times. What we want to do is come up between 4 and 3. Pull that across and make it nice and tight. We're now looking to weave together 2 and 3. They've got crossed over, so excuse me a second while I just uncross them. And again, you can kind of open that design up a little bit when you're working at this level. So we're going to go around 3 and 2, once and twice, 3 times. Again, opening this design up will stop it from squashing together. Squashing is a technical term. Something that we're trying to avoid. So I'm pushing my 3 wraps in this direction so that you get a nice tight weave. I now want to come up between 2 and 3, pull that nice and tight against the design, and I now want to wrap 3 times around 1 and 2. You repeat this until you have got 14 or 15 repetitions.
Okay.
To count a repetition, you'll be counting along the top. So this would be number 1. This, when we've completed it, will be number 2 of our repetition.
Yeah.
Now, I think if you were generating to just go on your stool, 15 repetitions would be a good size. That's what's made the ring that we've got here. It's fairly chunky. It will fit most people on the middle finger, some people perhaps on the ring finger, and some people you might need to tweak it for slightly to generate a slightly tighter fit. So you would complete this 15 times. Now let's just assume that we have done that 15 times, because believe me, that would be rubbish telling. It would though, wouldn't it? Let's face it.
We're wrapping. We're
Let's
still
do another
wrapping.
one. And we go around 1 and 2.
And we're going to wrap again.
It will get very boring. So, to add on our next piece, we want to open the design so that 1 and 2 come up and 3 and 4 go down. What I'm going to do, because I'm just coming down from my 1 and 2 wrap, I've come underneath, I'm going to spin around, let's say 6 times on number 2. So 1, 2, 3. Welcome to Counting with Gem. That's 6 times, which gives us a nice little look.
We've got to know how it's done, haven't we? We've got to know how it's done.
So what we have changed over to now is a slightly different technique for going from top to bottom. So I've gone around 6 times just on number 2. I'm going to spin around now, let's say twice on 1 and 2 together. And this is purely decorative, so you can make this your very own and decide how that's going to look. But what we're working on is getting this space wide enough so that we can add in the first of the ambers.
Okay.
I've got to pop this down for a second because I've got a kink in my wire and that's no good. With the 0.25, if you do get a kink, just open it up slightly, give it a bit of a shake and just gently remind it of where you want it to go, and it should, if all's well and good, behave nicely. So we're going to add in the first of our gemstones into the aperture that we've just created.
Just so you know as well, absolutely inundated for this kit. Absolutely inundated. Please check it out. Do not miss out. We had 71 kits. Whilst you are just very, very quickly, we've had a request in. Have we got any more amber strands? The answer is yes. Kitty, you've messaged in to Scott asking, which one would you like me to show first, Scott?
Can I choose?
Okay. So, Kitty's messaging saying, have you got any other amber strands to go with the kit tonight? The answer is absolutely yes. I'm just showing you that just here. Now it's single figure stock, single figure. Unfortunately, we haven't got 71 strands of this, I'm afraid. It is literally just the last, with single figures. That is it, very, very last of stock, and you can get that if you would like to add that to your order. That is not a problem, you can do that now, Kitty. So hopefully, they're slightly bigger. I'm gonna just bring in the strands from the kit, just to show you they're slightly bigger. You can see there on your little nuggets.
They're quite nice and significant, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
They would look amazing in this ring. It would lend it a slightly chunkier look to it.
Definitely. Love the fact that you're getting, we have got other colours of your amber as well. Would you like me to show those quickly, Scott? Yeah, just before we continue with gems. Sorry to interrupt you, my darling.
Not at all.
Collector's asking if we've got more amber in, so it's a pleasure to show it off for you. Again, quantity on this one, Scott? 5 strands left in the world. I'm so sorry. Kitty messaging saying, any more amber tonight to go with this kit, please? 5 strands left in the world. I love that you're getting Baltic cherries and the champagnes and the cognacs. That is gorgeous to see. $19.95 for that one there. And of course, they've got the beautiful spaces in the solid sterling silver, nice contemporary look. And then, last one. How many of these ones, please, Scott? 15 strands of this. So that's the only one with double figures on the extra amber that we've got for you tonight. And again, seeing those rich conics. You were talking earlier about Indonesian coffee.
Yes.
Amber. Definitely hints. Gorgeous hints of coffee in this one. $19.95 on your screen for the entire strand on your champagnes, your rich coffees and the champagnes on this one. Go ahead, Gem.
I was just going to say, you've got the candy. Is this the cold day?
Cold day amber. Explain what I mean by that. Just come and have a look. We were talking about it earlier. You see where there's no diaphanous quality to your amber. That's because it was a cloudy day when that amber was coming out of the tree. So getting the chance to see the clarified amber by the sun and your stormy day amber in this strand. Lovely. At $19.95 for the last 50. Straight back to...
Cool. I would just say getting that strand and upping the number of beads, making this ring, and then you can use each tone in the ring and just show off.
Lovely idea.
Look at how many colours of amber I've got.
Absolutely, absolutely. And it is lovely because you do, if you're kind of not into your gemstones, you do just technically think about those cognac colours. You don't kind of sort of think outside the box a little bit about the greens, the cherries, the chocolates and the champagnes and the lemons you can get. So it's nice to see that variation.
It's lovely.
Really nice. Crack on. Sorry, my lovely.
We digress. Not at all. What I'm going to do, I've gone twice around 1 and 2. I'm just going to go, let's say, 3 times around number 2 alone. And we're coming up in between, dropping in a gemstone. I'm now going to go 3 times around number 3, and this will anchor the amber in position. So it's worth taking a moment to just ensure that you're getting the right size. Once, twice, 3 times around, and then we're going to go twice around 3 and 4 together.
Nice, okay.
So you're repeating in reverse, and then you would do this the 3 times with each of your gemstones and repeat basically in reverse at the far end.
Yeah, I see.
So if we imagine that I've got all 3 on there, say this is your last amber that you've set, you want to create a nice little curve, and you can do this by very gently wiggling your amber into position so that we've got sort of an eye shape almost. You're closing the aperture. You can then go in with your pliers to generate a nice little kick so that it's quite neat. We're using the organic bend,
nice.
and then we're adding a kick with the pliers, so you get that really lovely shape. And you just finish off exactly as you did when you were coming in. So let me just spin around 6 times on number. I'm just going to pull these out of the way because they're getting on my nerves ever so slightly. Just going to be honest with you. So we started with 6 weaves on number 2. So we're going to finish with 6 wraps. 6 wraps on number 3. So we're always doing the opposite of where we got to, and then you would continue with your wrapping 2 strands with 3 wraps over and over again until you've got 15 repetitions going up and down all the way along. So if I show you very, very quickly what you can do to do it wrong.
Is this the crushing?
This is crushing. Let me just trim that off, bring these across.
Is there a way of coming back from crushing?
In my humble experience, no. You have to unwind it.
No coming back from this now, boys.
So you
just
can.
So that you forced her into a corner here. I'm
We just wound on very quickly.
What's crushing? What's crushing? There's no coming back from this, right? Just so that we're aware. This is something to avoid.
Yeah, absolutely. If you don't focus your tension, you can squish your wires together. So let's pull those up nice and tight. Only in this case it's not nice and tight. We're going to go around 3 times here. Going to add in number 3. Now I'm trying to get in between 1 and 2, but that's really tricky to get up close because I've crushed my wires together. You can no longer get into that space. So what will happen is we'll go around there 3 times. We've squashed that up. Going to introduce wire number 4. So you would, if you were creating the weave, you can't get in now between 2 and 3.
Yeah.
And so what you end up with is gaps, or what can happen is the wire can deform and pinch in, and instead of having these lovely straight tram lines, you end up with all wiggles, and it's not a pretty not a pretty state.
Are you happy, boys, with that?
If you didn't do your crushing and you squished all your wires up as you went along, you should have now got an 8-inch length of those 4 pieces of wire wrapped together with your gemstones in the centre. Now, this is so simple, it's ridiculous.
Okay, she says it's simple.
It really is.
My face is doing this.
No, genuinely. If we look at the face of the ring that we're trying to generate, we've got some swirly bits. Now, you can put these swirls in any direction that you so desire. I thought the one closest to the amber I would have coming in, and then the other ones going out, but you can splay them up and away. Bob's your uncle, really.
Yep.
So if I just pop in a ring mandrel. Obviously, if you're making for a specific size, use one with sizes on it. But very, very simply, we're just looking to have one that comes slightly to the south of where the gems sit, and one that goes slightly to the north of where the gems sit.
Yep.
So you can see that that's wrapped around. Now you will want to do this further down the mandrel than your size. So if you're looking to make a size N, you would be taking a couple of sizes off, because the propensity of the wire, once it's been pre-strengthened and wound, is to spring open.
Oh, okay.
So make it smaller than you need, which is totally uncommon because normally we have to make them bigger.
Yeah, okay.
So flip your design over, and you've then got your ring into position. This is when you get to start putting it at the right size level. Bring your wires over and up, and exactly the same going the other way. And I'm pretty sure that you can see that your ring is virtually made.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just then, of course, I say it's just.
No, really, it is just. It is.
As if it's just, oh yeah, I can do that with my eyes closed.
So all I'm doing here is just splaying the wires out and getting them ready to coil. You coil them in whatever direction you want. You can have them all going the same way. You can have them going in opposite directions. And exactly the same on the far side. So just splaying them apart in the correct order is a great place to start. and then it's just coil, 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 really.
Gorgeous. I loved it. I thank you so much.
Brilliant.
Look, just so that you're aware, we've hardly got any kits left. It has been one of the most popular that we've done for you on our Amber. If only we had more, but we don't. However, I really encourage you to check out, if you've got it in your basket and you've not yet checked it out, just so that you are aware there's hardly any left at that 71. Hardly any. Well, what are they doing? Are you treating me? When we come back, now look, I'm not being funny, Jadeite tonight, fantastic, beautiful amber kit. Just so that you know, we're thrown in, after the break, Pearlfaction. Oh yeah, look at the pearlescence. We're going to give them to Gem to work with the Jadeite on a challenge. Happy days, and they're coming up for you on the other side of this. Don't go anywhere. Sensational Premier Pearls next.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I found Jewellery Maker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered and never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in Jewellery Maker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Hello and welcome to Jewellery Maker. Lovely to have your company tonight on The Late Show. I'm joined by a fabulous Gem. She's busy. She's very... She was busy rooting around in all of the little extras that we've got going on over there, because she has been set a challenge tonight. Lovely to have your company. My name is Ray Carpenter. Thanks so much for tuning in. So many of those Jadeites flying out the door. We'll have a little recap later on the Jadeite, but the reason that Gem is so busy rooting through the wire that we've got left over and everything else is because we've set her a challenge to work with the Jadeite strand tonight. And I was talking about pearls and my obsession with them. They're my favourite gemstone of all time. I adore them. And I'm not just talking about sort of potato pearls. I am talking about near rounds that, and honestly, Gemini literally ooh and ah'd over the quality. Now, this is a brand new strand for you to get your hands on. They're 8 to 9 millimetres, which is, it's nuts. I'll be honest with you, it is nuts. And the reason I say that is because anything over 8 mil in the world of pearls is classed as luxury, pure luxury. Whether that's a freshwater, whether that is salt water, whether that is from mollusk or oyster, the quality that you're getting. Now, I did say, and I didn't know 100%, because literally, Scott went, look over to your left. Look over to your left, Ray. Now, we'll find pearls for Ray, because she's not been here for 2.5 years. And she's worked with our pearls extensively in the past. Ray's not been here for 2.5 years. Let's give her some pearls tonight. Brand new strands. Problem was, I've not seen the breakdown and the details on them. So just in that break, I looked at them, thought they were incredible, and Gem's like, wow, on the secondary colours. But what I had to ask was, any treatment? They are totally and utterly organically natural. Now, when you talk about the fact that you are getting such graceful purity of colour here, and they've not been bleached, they've not been enhanced, the pearlescence, I mean, literally, they are radiating. The radiance is amazing. Do you know why? Because the nacre is so dense on these. They're big pearls. They're not sort of thin veneer on that nucleus. They are really dense and really, really, really thick on the nacre, which is why Gem was saying, look at the secondary colours. There is not just the creams, not just the ivories. There is here turquoise and pinks and almost beautiful deep nuances of plum coming in the secondary colour, which stands that the testament proof in the pudding there for you that this strand has got a really lovely, thick, dense quality nacre. Now, the reason that we're going to do this for you, and again, I really have to impress upon you, this is a brand new strand, hasn't been on, and of course Scott has just gone, okay, Ray wants pearls tonight. Well, I love the fact I can never, in my day job, I can never normally just go, oh, let's grab a piece from the vault. But the fact is, Scott has literally just gone to Pete, can you come here a minute, please? And I was thinking, oh, something's going on. What's going on now? Pete bought me pearls. Yeah, he did. Oh, yeah, he did. And that. He's lovely. But you know what? He's good like that. He's good like that, is our Pete. He's all right, says Bruce.
Thanks, Bruce.
Thanks, Bruce. All right. Thanks for the compliment there. But I will say, these are very, very large. Now, we are going to give this strand to Gem so that she can work with this along with the Jadeite. I'm going to say to you right now, this strand, for the perfection, because they're not potato pearls, because they are near perfect, are you seriously telling me we're going under 30? Wow! Well. Oh, come on. Now, forget the face, all right, and the voice, just for a second. And please, just have a look how Grace Kelly and how Audrey, just on it, it's my favourite gemstone. For under £45, you could get the strand of jadeite and the pearls for under £50. 8 to 9 mils on the beautiful pearls, 8 mil on the genuine natural. You've got natural gemstones here. They're going to come together, and unfortunately, nowhere near. That's it. That's it, 53 strands, that is it. And honestly, if I know that these were coming up, I didn't know they were coming up, because literally I would have been harping on about these all night. Get them, get them. I've worked with jewellery makers, rice pearls, I've worked with potato pearls, I've created pieces of jewellery for weddings, and beautiful as they are, I have to say, never in all the 6 years that I've been associated with Jewellery Maker, even though I've taken about a 2.5-year sabbatical, I've got to say to you, I have never ever seen this grade and quality. Now, there are gradings of pearls. Internationally, what we've got to remember is there's only ever one official grading for a gemstone, and that's your diamond. Okay, so the GIA over in the States, they of course talk about your grading of your diamonds, and we all know about the grading. Everywhere else, for example, here in the UK, where I am based, of course, majority of the time is the channel, of course, the shopping network, and of course the jewellers that created the grading for Tanzanite. Pearls has an A to D, or they have that sort of AAA, quad A, AA grade. These are very, very, very high grade pearls. I think you can see that they are flying out of the door as well, which is gorgeous to see. If you want to get the Jadeite strand, £17.95 and £24.95 on your screen then. Under £50 for 2 strands of natural high grade. We were talking about high-end gemstones earlier, and I can say to you right now, I know Gem's little face. She's so excited about working with these 2 strands. It's like a happy, happy day, quite frankly. She's nodding away, looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to the challenge. I'm looking forward to seeing what she comes up with, and I'm looking forward to see that interpretation of what Gem is going to do with the pearl greens and that beautiful look. Sam, my lovely, could you unlock the iPad for me, darling? Thank you so much. 0800 644 655. Half the stock out the door already. I'm not surprised. Can I just humour me for 1 second, if you will? All right? Imagine, if you will, walking into any jewellers and just getting 1 in a ring. The size of that, it's impressive, you know, and it's the full round. So you get the full sphere of pearlescence and orient. You get that full simpatico with your pearls. And at £24.95, it is an absolute steal. Helen, Sam, June, lovely to see you. Barbara, Wendy, Rosie, Miriam, collectors in Hertfordshire, Merseyside, Glamorgan in my neck of the woods, Gwent, Cambridgeshire, Channel Islands, join me. Great, and multi-buying going on as well, which is lovely to see. Please do make sure that you're checking out on that. Now this, hopefully, I'm really, really hoping that that is going to be in your collection. If you're getting the Jadeite as well, just join us later for, of course, the challenge that we've set Gem to get hold of those. Thank you, Scott, for those. That was well worth a little surprise. Love it. I'm going to pass those over to Gem in a matter of moments. In fact, stretch. Thank you, Melissa. She's getting to work straight away. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I've got it. Here we go. This is a lovely cherry colour, isn't it? Really lovely cherry colour. Mulberries. When you read about the Pantone colours of 2016 for autumn, what we've got to remember is it's about autumn colours, about rich colours, about warmth, it's about comforting colours. And Pantone, of course, the Pantone Colour Institution, they're talking about the beautiful colours that we saw in the amber kit, of course, the potter's clay, and also mulberries and stunning sort of grey, mottled greys. This is a totally natural strand of mulberry Indian rubies. Now, when you own, and again, think about corundum as a family here. Think about your sapphires and your ruby, of course, and the price that you would expect to pay for rubies and sapphires. It's a massive 40 carats of rich and, quite frankly, mouth-watering black cherry colour. Of course, depending on where you're going for your ruby and what you're looking for in ruby, if you're looking for the sort of more intense and rich hue of ruby, you will be looking to India, and you'll also probably, I would say, you're probably looking for Madagascar as well. Totally natural, not Fisher filled. I'm on about a natural, unheat treated, unenhanced, beautiful ruby. If you're going for those richer colours, without a doubt, the mulberries and the sort of warm berry colour that you're getting in this, it's going to be one of those pieces that you can wear day in, day out, knowing that you've got natural ruby against your skin, whether that's a ring, whether that's earrings, and whether that is, of course, a necklace or a bracelet. Oh, you are kidding me. I said that we would be seeing that face a lot tonight. $14.95 for 40 carats of natural, rich black cherry colour. They're amazing, graduated, gorgeous plain rondels. Here she comes. She's like, Ray, you've just got to see those gorgeous cherries and cream. Oh, yes, thank you. Cherries, they work beautifully together, don't they? Really exceptional. Also as well, if you're thinking about the beauty, and again the sizes that you've got, that graduated size here, the largest that you will have is dead centers, you can see there. But when you're thinking about bringing those sort of the strawberries, the raspberries, the cherries, almost raspberry ripple colour with the cream of the pearls, they are going to, that's just a combination that we would, I also want to say as well, I've got some beautiful faceted black agate that's coming up in a little while. Very quickly just show you how sort of, now, oh, black spinel strand, you are kidding me. Oh, I think I'm in love. Now that combined together, that is gorgeously decadent. That takes your ruby to nighttime wear. Please tell me that we can do the black spinel strand next. Okay, one of those moments for me, when we started introducing black spinel was researching a massive jeweller known as Lorraine Schwartz. Lorraine is, from 1984, her family, one of the biggest diamond purveyors in New York. And she kind of took over the running of the company in 1984 and transformed it overnight. She became, I would say, almost socialite status overnight when it came to creating pieces of jewellery for some of the biggest jewellery names, biggest jewellery houses and biggest stars of the 1980s and 1990s, and still to this day she does exactly that. And the reason I mention her is because she works extensively with natural black spinel. If you've got $14,000 to kick off a Lorraine Schwartz black spinel piece, happy days. However, if you would like to create a disco ball of luster with some of the most exceptional jet black moments, and I'll be honest with you, I have never ever seen a strand of black spinel. That's why I thought it was black agate, because I thought, okay, yeah, I've worked with black agate here at Jewellery Maker before. No, black spinel, whole other level, whole other kettle of fish. 110 carats. This is a very sexy gemstone. Am I allowed to say that? Yes, it's past the watershed at 9 o'clock. It's a very sexy gemstone. This is, for me, this is within my top 5 of favourite gemstones of all time. There is something, embrace your dark side about black spinel, that it is that nighttime gemstone that evokes an exotic, sensuous, wonderful, sexy luster. And I think to create a collection or a suite of jewellery containing faceted and they are so lustrous, they rival black diamonds in that lustre, don't they? They really, really do. Can you imagine having a huge black diamond strand like this? Wowzers. But again, you know, not all of us have won the lottery, so we're getting a chance to bring you that entire strand, genuine, natural black spinel. Wow! What? Are you having a laugh? Obscene. Obscene, Scott. Not necessary at all. Right. Oh, everybody's on the phone lines. Hello. Clubs in Berkshire, Greater Manchester, Yorkshire, Devon, Renfrewshire, Bedfordshire, Surrey, Sussex, Cheshire, Merseyside, London, Glamorgan, New Bid. Oh, hello. Do you know what? I think, and believe me when I say, when you work with your spinel in the medium that you want to work it with, and I will promise you right now, to see the faceted quality here, every moment bouncing the light. Spinel comes in that array of different colour, but speaking to a very, very well respected and renowned gemstone cutter, Glenn Lara, who's worked closely with me and our team for a very, very fab. Can I just say, Gemma's just stood up there. I've mentioned Glenn Lara's name and she's got to be, oh! He's fab, isn't he?
He's brilliant.
He's fab. I've been very, very privileged. I've been to Turkey with him. I've been to Jaipur with him. I had a chat with him about black spinel when we started introducing it, and he said to me, I said, what's the difference? I said, Lorraine Schwartz wants 14 grand. $14,000 for black spinel. Admittedly, it's an 18 karat gold. And he went to me, Ray, if it was a transparent gemstone, he said, and if they were sourcing it with spectacular clarity and amazing vivid colour, he said, I could understand maybe a differentiation in price. He said, but black spinel is opaque. If it is jet black running through and through, it's literally, you are paying for the name. Now, saying that, I don't care what name you are giving to your collection of jewellery that you are making, $9.95, the return that you will get from, not just a financial return if you are selling on your pieces of jewellery, if you're commissioning pieces for sale, I'm going to say to you right now, the return that you get from your customers because you've made such a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful piece of jewellery that lusters and seduces and stunningly, stunningly brings a sparkle. Do I say the word Christmas? You are selling spinel for $9.95, jewellery presents for all that time of year. Bargain, oh yes. Thank you. You haven't put your name on there, but it is amazing. I love it. Love, love, love it. Do I say the word Christmas? Yeah. Yeah. Is it Bruce? Is it? Bruce has just said to me, it's less than 100 days away. That's scary. Payday in September. Jem stood over there with the fingers. Bar humbug at the moment?
No, Christmas is great. Look,
Christmas.
I just don't need to know how far away it is.
Okay, fair enough. At 99 sleeps. One more sleep till Christmas. Yeah, I know. Look, if you are making jewellery in advance, how busy will you be on the run up to Christmas making jewellery? Is that one of your busiest times?
Well, we tend to start to be prepared in around about July to August, to be honest.
Preparation is key.
Yeah, absolutely. Preparation is key. Get making, do your stuff now, and then you can spend a bit more time with family and drinking port and stuff. Or whatever you fancy a drink of. Lemonade, maybe.
I'm coming over to your house for Christmas. I love a bit of port.
Do you know what? It really feels like a festive drink to me.
Do you know what? Mulled wine.
Oh,
I know when it's on the run up to Christmas. We go out on bonfire night. We go out on bonfire night, and my best friend. We go out to this huge display. My best friend, she's amazing. She's like a little Nigella. She is amazing. I can't cook. Useless. Absolutely useless. My best friend's amazing. She makes these little miniature pasties that are all made from scratch. She's amazing. And she brings a flask of mulled wine. It's that night that I know we are close. And it's that day, the next day afterwards, I go, panic! I'm useless, I never prepare for it. Do take advantage, $9.95, so many of you getting hold of that strand. Now I'm going to stay with, for those of you, you're thinking, oh, okay, you're going from the jet blacks to the bright greens. Why? This gemstone has just been added to the birthstone list for August, all right? So, spinels. The original birthstone for August has always been Peridot. What a gorgeous contrast. Peridot strand, clarity is incredible. Oh, I love, look at that gorgeous pop of colour against that seductive lustre. Both of August birthstones working beautifully together there. We've already auctioned that for $9.95. I've got the Peridot for you next tonight. Wonderful bright lime greens. Just going to show you the entire length of that as well, because the most amazing continuation of colour. If you've got a natural gemstone that has translucency or transparency and you're trying to colour match as well as opacity match to get that entire strand with the most amazing G&T lime greens. I've mentioned G&Ts quite a bit tonight, haven't I? I know. You've got it all there, fresh, spring greens, brilliance, natural beauty. And the entire strand, you're talking beautiful Arizonan, amazing moments of peridot. Now, if you notice your Arizonan peridot, sometimes what you'll notice with it, it has such an electric green to it. When you faceted it, as we've got here for you, it just comes alive, absolutely comes alive. 40 carats of peridot on your screen. Now, bearing in mind, you're getting that entire look. If you wanted to get your spinel and create something really, really outstanding with that kind of contrasting colour, which is lovely to see. Also, and I'm just putting it out there, but If you're thinking about the pearl greens of the jadeite, that lovely soft satin texture that we're going to be seeing, of course, Gem working with in her challenge from that must-have strand tonight. If you wanted a different texture, but you wanted it in keeping with that gorgeous colour, texture is everything, that aesthetic is everything. These would work beautifully with the jadeite. Pardon? I'm not being funny. £8.95?
It's a foot of USA Peridot. I don't get it.
No, quite rightly, neither do I. But do you know what? Everybody at home does, because there's everybody trying to get hold of it. I'm not surprised. Under £10. Under £20 basically for the spinel and the Peridot. With one postage and packaging price the entire day. Absolutely unmissable moment on your screen. I hope that you're taking advantage of that. £8.95. Gem is I've got so many there. Texas, Yorkshire, Somerset, Worcestershire, Greater London, Berkshire, Karen, Worcestershire, new callers. Welcome, Maria and Marilyn, Tatiana. Lovely to have your company. That's a nice name, Tatiana. Good Shakespearean name there, isn't it? Talk me through what you would be doing with these beautiful Peridots. I tell you what, they are so sparkly, aren't they?
Absolutely stunning. Now, I never liked Peridot. Forgive me if you've heard this before, but I didn't until I found Jewellery Maker, because the Peridot that I had seen was dull and it had very brown tones to it, and there was nothing. It was just yuck. This is incredible, and it's completely changed my mind about Peridot.
I've got to say, I wasn't a fan of Peridot until I was introduced to the Manchurian province, Chiangmai Peridot, because I've never seen kind of open colour like that in a Peridot ever. We've recently started working with Arizonan Peridot, only a very, very small amount of it, nothing like this in Arizonan Peridot, and I've got to say, the brightness of it and the gleam that you get from it is fabulous, isn't it?
It's absolutely stunning. I was lucky enough to work with something very similar several kits ago, and I made a mojito out of it.
Oh, wow!
So for me, it's a mojito, not your gin and tonic. It's definitely a mojito.
Lovely. So many there. Shanaz, well done. Congratulations, Karen and Pauline. Get involved if you want to spend under £10 for 40 carats of Peridot. All those beautiful faceted moments. And again, it's not just sort of plain rondels. And as Jem was just saying there, you are getting that fantastic quality. Going back to wowzers. Oh, okay. We're stepping it up here. We were talking earlier about high grade gemstones. The reason I want to drape this over the wrist, please believe me when I say briolette facets of this grade and quality. I have worked with a jewellery designer who has worked tirelessly with this quality of briolette facet in so many different gemstones, and the hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds that you would be paying for just one or two of these. We're about to see something really, really high end. Now, I was talking to Jem earlier about high end collections that you maybe, I'm assuming it's going to be commissioned pieces, or perhaps you're going, do you know what? No, I'm making a very, very special piece for myself. This fits the bill. Now, there's nothing serene about this colour. I know we've been talking about serenity blue a lot tonight, but I promise you, when I bring you this is some of the highest end topaz that I have seen. Graduated faceted pairs. The brilliance is off the scale. Just one of these, just one, as an earring, in a drop, in white gold or yellow gold. I can just imagine the pair of earrings and the cost, the price that you'd be paying. And I've worked with a jewellery designer who has worked meticulously with the open briolette facets. They incredibly incorporate them into some of the highest end pieces. So really and truly, when you see droplets of such strong aqueous, almost Indian Ocean colour coming through here, I mean, we're talking, the most exotic ocean colours. The carat weight, it is a big carat weight. They are very high grade. Very, very high grade. As such, for 35 carats, you are going to see, I would say it's probably the most considered price of the entire 5-hour show. But with what you are getting, it is absolutely incredible. Now you have got every moment so eye clean, it is unreal. There's not a single silk or jardin in any of these topaz. They are brilliant, bright blues, and we're taking it under £100. Under £100. It is the most considered strand of the entire 4-hour show. But with respect, and I think about it, what you're looking at, if you're thinking about that colour trend, yes, there are blues here, but the serenity, no, these are lively, these are awake, these are party colours. There's nothing serene about this colour. It's electric, isn't it? Swiss blue. Beautiful moments, Nigerian topaz with some of the best clarity, and £87.95 on your screen. I will hold it out for you. You can see the brilliance is insatiable, isn't it? Absolutely insatiable. And I can't see a silk or jardin in any of them. Eye clean to the max, and we're going to go and look at them a little bit close up, but believe me when I say eye clean clarity. If you've dialed us on 0800 644 655, I don't know if you've had a chance to get hold of such a high end strand of your gorgeous topaz. It's only been on screen once previously as the deal of the day. We are without a doubt smashing that £100 price point out of the ballpark for you to bring you that £87.95 as low, I mean to the penny to bring you that strand. Think about how much joy you are going to get working with such high-end gemstone. Think about that wonderful achievement in seeing that very professional look piece of jewellery that you've commissioned and how proud you are going to feel of your creation. And I think when you're working with high-end, I mean, we've really seen some amazing gemstones like the Andalusite that we saw earlier, the pearls that we've seen high-end as well, that are sort of perfect near round. I have to ask Gem, I know she's busy, but I know that she's been ogling at the big screen in the corner. Tell me what you think about that. I'm absolutely blown away. Not just the clarity, but the colour.
First time I saw you bring that out, I was thinking, I know that's going to be a blue topaz. What's it going to be described at? But this is like Swiss blue plus.
Oh, without a doubt.
Absolutely exquisite. In terms of its clarity, I don't know if I'm allowed to say this or not, but it reminds me of the Cullinan.
Yes.
When you think of the clarity that you get there, it really is reminiscent. Absolutely.
And the thing is, you see, it is a Nigerian topaz, so absolutely, it's from where the Cullinan topaz originated, and that sort of the history of that, of course, taking the name from the Cullinan diamond because of its clarity. But there is no reason to see this under 100. 35 carats of pure luxury, some of the highest end strands you can get your hands on. £87.95. Good luck if you're getting hold of that. We're going back to the colour trend for 2016 next, which is your rose quartz, and quintessential rose quartz coming up for you as well. Some of the, I would say, most feminine, soft, gorgeous colour comes from rose quartz. And actually, rose quartz is a little bit of an anomaly because most of your pink gemstones and your red gemstones take their colour from manganese and take their colour from chromium. But this is a gemstone that it takes its colour from titanium and aluminium. It's a real anomaly when it comes to your pink gemstones. But it's also why there's a softness to it. Full-on strand that you're getting. Beautiful and just delicately faceted so that they give a softness and they give a real beautiful purity of baby pinks. Maybe you are sort of looking to commission something that really reflects the Pantone colours. Maybe you are just a pink girl through and through. I do not blame you at all, because when you're getting that colour, and again, think about the gemstones that are going to work really well with your pinks. Maybe your blue lace agate, maybe the Tanzanite rondel. In fact, let me bring in the deal of the day for you at the same time here, so you get a chance to see Serenity blues and violets working so well with the rose quartz. You can see how that is going to just blend together perfectly. Different texture, different luster, different look. But an amazing opportunity to get a nice big carat weight, 40 carats of Madagascar rose quartz. Facet, oh wow, why am I talking? Add it to your order price, quite frankly. Add it to your order. I'm loving the shock and horror on Gem's face tonight. It's almost disapproving, mum. It is almost disapproving my face. We've all got it. We've all got disapproving.
It's Madagascan rose quartz.
Yes, Madagascan.
I have
beautiful.
a lot of love for gems that come from Madagascar, but that is absolutely the epitome. If I wanted to write a book and say this is what rose quartz should be, that would be on the page.
Why is it? Have you worked? Because I've worked with it from Brazil as well, and I've worked with it from Peru. Funnily enough. However, I'm just interested as to why you would go Madagascar every time.
I think because of the ghosting.
Okay.
And the glow.
Nice, yeah.
It's something that isn't in every single rose quartz. I mean, rose quartz is beautiful anyway, but this is just
It almost has adolescence, which obviously only a moonstone has adolescence, but it almost has that ethereal quality to it, doesn't it?
It is ethereal. That's the perfect word for it. It really is.
I also love the purity of colour, because actually in Brazilian rose quartz, which I do like, it's very pale. Very subtle pinks. It's almost white quartz with a hint. You know, like when Dulux introduced their paints with a hint back in the 1970s. So, you know, you're white with a hint of apple, which was just a hint of green. You think about when you're seeing your Brazilian rose quartz. It's like white quartz with a hint of pink. This is pink. It's pink. It's the rose, it's the blush, it's the candy floss, and it's got that gorgeous inner glow. $5.95. Add it to your order. Huge good luck to you if you want to get a hold of that tonight. 0800 644 655. Good luck if you are getting hold of that. Really hope that you do. Now we've seen some amazing size pearls. Like, gosh, these are literally some of the most exciting colour in a pearl that I've ever seen. Wowzers. Okay. The pearlescence is really strong in this strand. Now, these are enhanced pearls. Pearls are a very porous gemstone, they're a TLC gemstone, but you can play with pearls, you absolutely can. Just like you can transform any organic gemstone. But this colour, oh my gosh, regal, without a doubt. Regal royal blues. Pearlescent is high. Pearlescence is very high on this piece. And royal blue just fits the bill. You're looking at a velvety royal blue. You know, when you're thinking about the majesty that surrounds regal blue, the velvety quality, this colour just fits the bill perfectly, doesn't it? These are your potato pearls, whereas the pearls that we'll be looking at later on, of course, that we've already auctioned with Gem, only 53 strands of those, by the way, nearly sold out. Gem will be working with the perfect, sort of near perfect pearls. These are potato pearls. You can see they're all around about the same size. Not too far off your Barocco pearls, of course, but that beautiful, rich royal blue that you're getting. Stand out of the crowd with a distinctive colour like this in your pearls. Very few pearl sellers, pearl purveyors, pearl jewellers across the world will be showing you that kind of really intense blue. And do you know what's lovely about these pearls, more than anything, is the fact that even when you're enhancing your pearl, if you know your pearls and you know how to enhance them and you know how to enhance them well, you don't lose the pearlescence. Some people, you'll dye them and they go dull and lifeless. Okay, strong pearlescence. Don't scream too much about that, but $8.95. A lot of the pieces tonight, like a £10 night, basically. Under £10 night, which is craziness. Gorgeous colour, aren't they, Jem?
Absolutely stunning. It's like you were saying, they are velvety. If you think of a cushion with tassels on it,
yeah, definitely.
That's the one.
Almost sort of fairy tale. I remember reading the Ladybird books as a kid, and all the grim fairy tales that were very sort of toned down for kids, as they are. The Ladybird birds books as a kid, and I remember you flick through the pages and there's that moment with the King and Queen, the Sleeping Beauty book, and they're carrying that sort of blue velvet cushion. That is the quintessential colour right there, isn't it? It really $8.95, absolute steal, and such a standout colour for pearls. You don't walk down a high street jeweller's and see that kind of luminescence and the pearlescence in this colour, do you?
You absolutely don't. My friend Janice at Uptight makes the most exquisite couture wedding and hand-fasting gowns, and something like this would be the ultimate to have with that sort of beauty.
Nice.
Gorgeous.
Lovely.
But you can throw something like that on and go down to the shops and feel $1 million, I think.
Yeah, absolutely. So distinctive and stand out. I tell you what, you when you're wearing that colour, confidence. A little
Yes.
something about you. Yeah, you be willing to get noticed because it's not the norm. Be willing for somebody to strike up a conversation with you and go, are they pearls?
Definitely.
Look at that colour. You know,
Yeah.
and that's the thing about it. Making something really distinctive and unique out of them as well.
If you were going to have a wedding with a difference, I hate to go back to weddings, but if you were and that was your chosen colour, wouldn't that be exquisite?
Oh, absolutely.
Just that hint. If you wanted to go quite traditional and just add a slightly contemporary touch, you've got the blue for your wedding day.
Yeah. Ah, absolutely. Something blue, something pearlescent, something new as well, hopefully, if you're commissioning this piece. $8.95 on your screen. Good luck if you're getting hold of that. It is a beaut. Star buy coming up for you next. Looking forward to it. Don't forget, we will revisit the Jadeite. Gemmy's very, very quickly working away there on her challenge, which she has absolutely accepted. Well, you're enthralled with your Jadeite. She's happy working her way there. She's like, stop interrupting me, Ray. I've got pearls, I've got Jadeite. What more does she want? We've got loads more coming your way, including the star buy next. This wasn't in the list. Pete, where have you just nabbed this from? You going rebel? Just found it. Yeah. Just found it. Put it on the desk. Happy days. Pearls. He brings me pearls. He brings me my birthstone, beautifully bezel set in silver. The man's getting lots of brownie points, I can tell you. This was not the original star buy. Honestly, I feel like I'm being treated, and it's a little bit. You are a little bit self-indulgent tonight, Scott, because you've bought me pearls. You've bought me beautiful jadeite. You've bought me the most incredible amber kit. I've got Morganite coming up later, and the Tanzanite rondels, and now the full-on bezel setting of Amethyst. Now, Amethyst is my birthstone, so I've got a little bit of a soft spot for this. I've got to say to you right now, oh my goodness gracious me, 925 solid sterling silver, including 20 carats of amethyst. All bezels, the clarity of the amethyst is beautiful. There's a little hint of mauve, a little hint of pink, the entire strand. Now, do with this what you will. There is so much versatility. Oh, I love the fact that, look at that. Look at that beautiful profile, the pavilion totally exposed in your amethyst. Love, love, love that. More facets, more luster, more attractive, gorgeous sparkle in these eye-clean amethysts. 50 centimetre, incredible strand, all bezel set in solid, stunning silver, all of that. I mean, it's a ready-to-wear, off-you-go necklace, bracelet, or of course, if you're creating sort of beautiful drop earrings, ready to go. 50 centimetre strand. If you're thinking about, and I've got to say, the open setting of every amethyst in this piece, and the amethysts that you've got here, again, just to reiterate, they come to you from Alto Uruguay. Alto Uruguay is in the southern part of Brazil. It is an area where historically we've been sourcing amethyst for a very, very long time. If you are going to Amethyst, you're getting deep, dark, beautiful, rich colours, all protected in those cocoons, of course, those sort of the geodes that cocoon them. If you go to Alto Uruguay, it's where you get a lot more of the softer, more feminine, more demure tones of your amethyst. And I tell you what, you never normally get this clarity. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing clarity. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful moments of sensational lilacs, beautiful baby pinks, and the entire look in so much silver, solid sterling silver, in that entire 50 centimetre strand. Over 6 grams of solid sterling silver in this. Yeah. It is going to be one of the most ridiculous deals. We are so far away from 50. It is unreal. Your star buy, $32.95 tonight. Jem is busy shaking her head. It's an amazing deal, isn't it?
That's absolutely outstanding. The amount of work that goes into creating these.
I absolutely know. And believe me, I've met the team that put all of this together.
Incredible.
They're amazing as a team. They are experts, they are skilled, they are experienced, and they are passionate. And when they bring this to you, and then we go $32.95 for a star buy. Yeah. Just showing you what that would look like if you were buying a ready-to-wear necklace from anywhere else. and the price that you would be paying. I mean, you can see, look how many magnificent moments of the amethyst are just gleaming in that look. Incredible. And there is enough there, without a doubt, enough there for you to be able to get hold of maybe a necklace, maybe make a beautiful bracelet, and get away with maybe just 2 gorgeous drop earrings for you. $32.95 on your screen for genuine and, again, really authentic amethyst. Did you know that the GIA think that about 50% of all the world's amethyst they believe that is out in the market is fake? It isn't real. That's the GIA. That's a massive, that's basically half the world's amethyst that is out there round and about is fake. Glass that's dyed, plastic that's dyed. This is the real deal. This is the real deal. $32.95. What are we going to say, Jem? You were about to say then something.
No,
I heard the intake of breath.
I was just thinking, when I first started buying amethyst, and purple's my favourite colour, amethyst therefore is very high on my hit list, I would buy strands from various places, and it would come to me and it would be dyed quartzite quite often, and you'd look at it and you'd go, no.
You're lucky it was dyed quartzite, really, because sometimes you just get dyed glass.
At least it was a gemstone. That was nice, but it wasn't what I'd paid for.
No.
And when you pay for something, you jolly well ought to get what you paid for.
Absolutely.
That is a beautiful, beautiful tone. It's quite different to the clasp that we had. Obviously, different location, different way it's put together.
But lovely contrast of the different nuances of colour.
I would absolutely put them together. I think that's exquisite.
Fab.
And genuinely, the amount of work that goes into it is incredible.
Yeah, I have seen the bezel set by hand, which is nuts to think. Because if you're sat at home going, really? The bezel set by hand. Yeah, the entire strand, all done by hand. $32.95, 7 by 5mm, and all yours if you want to grab hold of them. Now, I've got, shall we? Do you want a rapid auction? Oh, old school on the rapid auctions. Okay, tell me where you want me to start on the rapid auction. Yeah, go into it. Okay, so rapid auctions coming your way. Oh, snake, love it. We have got your chance. This is slinky. Okay, rapid auctions for your silver snake chain. If you have already commissioned your own pendants, or of course you've already made your pendants and you're looking for that ready to wear, fantastic 18-inch snake chain. It's one of the slinkiest you can get. I've got 15 left in the entire world. That is it. We will be going straight. $8.95. Oh yeah, can't complain for that. And you have to be one of the fastest 15. Sorry to rush you, but you will have to be one of the fastest 15 to get hold of this. $8.95, solid studding silver, beautiful snake chain. It has got the most amazing luster, and it is well and truly slinky. You can see it's just taking on all the contours of my hand there, and it's going to do that on the neckline and the collarbones and the décolletage. $8.95. Claire, Jan, Claire's in Berkshire, Gillian and Susan. It's great to have your company. I did have the last of stock, so you can dial us now. Number on your screen, free to call us, 0800 644 655. Join me on the web and make sure that you are checking out. Moving on, because we've got rapid auctions coming your way. We're moving on to... now, hang on a sec, because... how many do we get? Just making sure I pick all of them up. Okay, so I'm going to just pick up the one. Just going to... Oh, hang on a minute, it's moving around. Stay still, thank you. Okay, so... we've got some connectors coming up for you. Some really lovely, rich red wine colour, some lovely mulberry colour. Bezel set. Beautifully distinctive. These are all your bezel set connectors that you're getting in the garnet. Now I'm just going to bring in the tweezers to hold it in place. Now you are going to get 10 for the price. Now the reason I wanted to hold it between the tweezers so that you get a chance to see that, oh hang on a minute, wait a minute, berry colours, I know, sorry, the berry colours that are coming through in that piece. Now this is genuine natural garnet. You've got a huge size oval here, bezel set to perfection. Oh, sorry, sneeze. Oh, it's bound to happen. Very little sneeze. You have got 9 by 7mm. You're going to have 10 of them in total. Thank you, Sam, so much. And beautiful, delicious mulberry colour. Now we're back to the Pantone colour of 2016 as we approach autumn. We've already seen the potter's clay colour from the Pantone Institution. We're now seeing the mulberry colour from the Pantone Institution, and you can see it. Now you are getting all of them, all 10 pieces for $14.95. All of them there. All of them there. Beautiful, rich. I love that. It's almost cherry colour, isn't it? It's that cherry lozenge warming colour. I love garnet. I've got to say, some of the garnet that we've been able to source is absolutely outstanding. This is, of course, Indian beautiful garnet. It's a mesmerising, rich quality. When you're getting this garnet, you've got to remember it is the blend of two different types of garnet as well that are coming together. It's the pyrope and the almandine. And that means that when you see more beautiful violets and deep purples in those gemstones, the more valuable that garnet becomes. So we're staying with garnet for a minute. $14.95. Going to move on. Rapid auctions coming up for you. So next one we've got, say again, lovely. Yes. Oh, crikey, O'Reilly. Oh my goodness. Oh, hang on a minute. I've got to grab everything here. Oh, I love it. Oh, look at that.
Wowzers.
All the garnet in the world in one place. Look, this is one of the most, if you are, can I just say, we've just bought you everything you need, everything you could ever possibly need to make the entire necklace here. Let me show you what I mean. So, first and foremost, I love the ends on this. Absolutely adore it. You have got such an established look here, this high, back to the high-end look here, without a doubt. Now, you've got your extender chain, you've got the clasp ends, you've got your high-end S clasp, massive amount of silver, and then, if you were to complete this deal, you just pop ends of the garnet like so through there, and then you've got the entire strand. Now, I'm going to take this up to the neckline for you because I want you to see the impact that all this gorgeous, rich mulberry colour... Can we just... So opulent and indulgent. The colour is so rich and it's mouth-watering. It really is. I'm just going to show you. Scott is finding my face hilarious tonight. It's... Please check out now. 2.5 years sabbatical from being here at Jewellery Maker, and things, I don't know, you keep going, to be honest with you. $12.95. Ridiculously good. 390 carats of natural, rich, burgundy, Malbec, Merlot colours coming through this, and some of the most softest, most generous, opulent lustre. Of course, you have got those wonderful ends of this as well. 390 garnets, 390 carats of garnet, I should say. And of course, you have got your silver-plated cord ends and your extended chain. Rapid auction, I've got to move on. I'm so sorry, it is the last of stock. Geraldine, Janet, Bidders Dunbartonshire, Sonia, new callers. If you've got it, well done. Absolutely well done to you if you got hold of that. Right, okay. Number 11. Thanks for doing this one. Do you know what I'm going to pick up? I'm going to pick up the chain, the pack of 5 chains, ready-made bracelets that we had for you in the second hour tonight. Well, I'm just going to show you how this would look. Bear with me. Have a look at that. Perfect. As a little charm bracelet, as a starter charm bracelet for somebody whose birthday is perhaps in December, or just perhaps that you just have to have your Tanzanite. Solid sterling silver flower charm with lobster lock. Phenomenal work in this charm, I've got to say. And I say that because I know that it's my team over in Jaipur that have made this, and they are amazeballs, quite frankly. They really, really are. Sold out. So it's moving on. I don't know what to say about that. £10 for solid sterling silver Tanzanite charm from the same team that I work with. Moving on, thank you. We've got for you. Oh, I love amethyst connectors this time. Now, oh, hang on a minute. We've got a whole. Oh, better fingers. Hang on a minute. Talk amongst yourselves, won't you? Have a look. Your amethyst. in your cabs. Lovely. These are your connectors. Now we just saw something very, very similar with your garnets. We've got for you now the beautiful moment of the amethyst cab coming up in your connectors, and you're getting all of them. Now we've talked already about amethyst. We've talked about the authenticity of amethyst already tonight. 110 connectors. Sorry, 110 carats. Sorry, I do apologise. 10 connectors. I was going to say 110. That's a huge amount, isn't it? I know. You've got such an amazing opportunity to get involved and get these into, again, just make sure that you know, to get authentic amethyst. This is Gemfield Zambian amethyst as well, which is nuts to even think about at these sorts of prices. And working with deep black currant colours coming your way. And just showing you, you're getting all 10 of those for £12.95, basically £1.20. Per beautiful connector, which is nuts when you think that the hand wrapped silver is so perfect around the amethyst. They are the very, very last to start. We've got some rapid auctions coming up for you for the next 9 minutes, so do make sure they're checked out. You've seen how quickly those other pieces have sold out. Exactly. Craziness, absolute craziness. That was number 12, did you say, lovely? Okay, coming to number 1. Ooh. Okay, these are hang on, I'm just making sure. No, I've picked up number 13. Sorry. I can't count tonight. Oh, I love this. Okay, so we've got for you Lapis lazuli. I love how we've already set these out for you, so you don't have to sort of sit down and work it out yourself. I'm just going to show you. You're getting 2 of these, so you are getting 2. Just to show you. Now, if you are looking to turn heads, we've already set it up for you. Pendant, got it. Earrings, oh yes. Big, beautiful graduated bars of lapis lazuli. 70 carats for a start. Amazing head-turning look. And do you know what? Many moons ago, when I first started with Jewellery Maker, it was strands, it was a few kits that we would put together for you, and it was a group of us upstairs in the offices that we used to physically put the kits together in the studios, and that is how, of course, it was organically created, that we would bring you kits. You've evolved, and I've got to say now, for the elementary level, and I would say I'm definitely back in that sort of category now, because I haven't worked with Jewellery Maker, of course, for about 2.5 years. To bring you the idea already there, to just encourage you then to kind of evolve your own thinking and your own sort of thoughts on design, we set it out for you. I love it. I love that we're getting already the chance to go, you've already got your head around this, haven't you? You already can see what we're trying to get at. £7.95, and you are getting the 2 of them. Craziness, quite frankly. Love it. Under £10 deal for you, £7.95. 70 carats of lapis lazuli. Yeah. Jem is nodding in massive agreement. She's like, yep. They would be amazing head turning. I'm thinking Beyonce, I'm thinking J-Lo looks, I'm thinking head turning, confident again. Definitely. That confidence in wearing, whether that was cascading as a pendant or if you were going full out on the earrings.
You don't have to do very much with them because the work is done in graduation, and the colour's exquisite as well. I tell you what, the pyrite's stunningly strong in it. Beautiful.
£7.95, moving on. So, got to crack on. I'm so sorry. We have got number 4. Oh, the head pins. Okay. Now, we started tonight, we kicked off tonight's 5-hour show for you tonight with the rose head pins, the featherweight. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Now, working with this medium means, and these are I'm right in saying they're the featherweight, aren't they? Yes. You are getting a chance. Have a look at all those beautiful. Now, I haven't opened the boxes. I will do in a second. I'm terrified they're all going to fall out on the desk. You know, when you just... Now, they are going to sell out. They are the very, very last of stock. We've got 6 packs, and that's it. So 6 of those. Now, I'm assuming we don't have to choose which one we want out of those, Scott. You're getting all of them. 2,000 featherweight head pins. 2,000. How long is that going to last you? ages.
Ages and ages and ages and ages. And I love the little boxes as well.
I know, they're very handy, aren't they? Those little extra gemstones. I've got to say, I'm loving the fact that we are getting all those gorgeous colours. Really, really lovely. They are the last 6. That is it. $34.95 for all of them, 2,000 of them. I'm not going to open them. I am petrified that they are going to fall out on the desk, and then we'd just be there sort of ages trying to pack them all up again. So you're going to get all of them. Do check them out. The last 6 selling out in moments. Good luck, good luck, good luck if that's yours. That was number 4. Where do you want to go next? Box 17. Okay. 500. There's a technique. We've got a pack of 500 for you. These would work really well if you just got that. If you just got the head pins, that wonderful, really lovely sort of the black overlaying on the head pins. These are going to work really well with it. A lovely sort of richness. I feel like I'm looking at data. I feel, do you know what I mean? Like in old school computer paper from the 1980s. I really would.
I thought we slipped into the Matrix.
I know, absolutely, without a doubt. If you would like to get, there's 500 of these in the pack. Sorry, I'm so childish. Look, I'm so. Oh, epic fail. Like, oh, hang on.
You got a smiley face.
Because I'm very happy to be back here at Jewellery Maker. Oh, sorry. Little sideways smile. Are you getting 500 of those happy faces? Believe me. $6.95 on your screen if you want to get hold of these. Great little spacers that will work beautifully with jewellery. Have you worked much with these sorts of sizes of spacers?
They are really, really handy to have because you can use them as an addition, or you can make things with them. I mean, if you just use beading wire and those all around, it's quite
nice.
Really,
bit of a
pretty.
Statement.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, lovely stuff.
Or even a single gemstone in the middle.
Nice.
And those either side.
Gorgeous
Easy.
stuff. Ideas galore coming from Gem there. So again, if you're thinking to yourself, okay, what am I going to do with those? Don't just use them as spacers. Utilise them in that design. Really go for it. Say again for me, my lovely. Number 14. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, I love these colours. Okay, I'm not going to open the tube either because there's not enough to go round. You've got, I love the teals, I love the jades, I love the blues. Such gorgeous, gorgeous cord that is going to work really well with the serenity blues and, of course, any of those rich blue gemstones that we've had tonight. Talk me through this gorgeous cord, please, Gem.
Can't take my eyes off the colours.
I know,
Aren't
they are
stunning?
vivid, aren't they?
Really
vivid.
So your Eslon, you can use this in knotting your gemstones.
Okay.
You can use this in your micro macrame designs. If you think of Nadja has been bringing us some.
Yeah.
I think Victoria also has brought us some
I
micro
haven't
macrame.
seen her macrame. Okay.
Absolutely stunning designs that you can create with this in a knotting technique. But I can imagine using each one of those colours in a massive design because the way that the colours have been put together for me is absolutely exquisite.
Well, $12.95 for 12 spools, which is brilliant. Victoria's on tomorrow night. Victoria's on tomorrow night on the late. Tomorrow night from 6 o'clock here at Jewellery Maker. So you'll see her then. And what is she doing? Do you know, Scott? She is again. She'll be here doing the micro macrame. So that's fabulous. I love the fact that she micro macrame-ist. That's what you went with there, Scott. $12.95 on your screen. That means that you must be a wireist. She's not happy.
Oh, I'm not impressed with that. Come up with something cleverer. Come on.
Come up with something better than that, Scott, please. You can be whatever you like.
Can I be a unicorn?
Always be a unicorn. Always be a unicorn. I just get $12.95. Beautiful bright colours. Good luck if you are getting involved. We've got the deal of the day coming up after the break. Looking forward to being there with you for that. That is, of course, the huge amount of Tanzanite coming away. We're going to catch up with Jen as well on her sensational challenge that we've set her tonight, and we're going to revisit the jade auction. So looking forward to doing that with you. Don't go anywhere. We've got loads more still to come. We're embracing the last hour of the late show here tonight at Jewellery Maker, and I'm loving having your company. So thank you so much for tuning in, and I will see you for our deal of the day on the other side of this.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along step by step into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something that you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it, you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for almost really sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you. You get to see the same people on a regular basis, and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, their community.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Oh, the conversations that take place during a little break. Oh, Oh, hello, lovely. if the mic was still live, oops, it's been lovely knowing you. It's gorgeous to have your company. Thank you so much for joining us for the late show here at Jewellery Maker tonight. My name's Ray. I've been with you since 6 o'clock tonight. I think they'll let me back at some point. This is your deal of the day. You're just joining us for a massive Pantone colour celebration tonight. And without a doubt, these are some of the most gorgeous Serenity Blues. This is today's deal of the day. 45 carats of grade A Tanzanite faceted rondels, and the colour is amazing. And also 100 solid sterling silver beads. Now, the reason I can't show you the beads is because it's a little bit like a cartoon when in the cartoon someone spills the beads on the floor and then somebody runs across and skids all over them. Sam, come on. Come, just stand on the side here. What did you do today, Sam? Look, she just right.
Hi.
She's hiding. Hi. What did you do, Sam?
Pete told me to leave them.
Pete told you to leave them.
I pulled the board and they went everywhere.
So Pete said, leave them. Leave them. For a reason. 100 solid sterling silver beads went everywhere. Don't try and escape. We're following you. We're following. Pete said leave them. What lesson have we learnt there, Sam?
Listen to Pete.
Listen to Pete.
Exactly.
And maybe not be so close to the boards.
It was an accident, but it has been the source of great amusement here at Jewellery Maker tonight. We've got a photograph of them. Not of them on the floor when Sam tipped them on the floor, but where they were previously before they all went shh. Don't. All there for you. Your deal of the day is 45 carats, and we'll just show you. Have we got that image of the a Brucey boy? Apparently we've got one. Right, hang on. Wait a minute. Is this the one? Sam, can I ask a question? 100 fell on the floor. You've only got one. Where's the other 100? I tell you what time's the cleaner in the morning? You need to get a pair of stockings over the end of that Hoover, I'm telling you now. Apparently we've got one. Hang on a minute. Oh, we've got two apparently. Good gracious me. Thanks, honey. I don't think that's it. I think this is no. To be honest, I've not been funny. That could be a bit of gravel off somebody's shoe as far as I do you know what I mean? Oh, look, hang on. No, I haven't lost it. I'm managing to retain one of them. Here we go. Okay, so there are 100 of these. 100 of that. Just that little itty bitty one there. $34.95 for the entire strand. We do jest with our Sam, of course. We do jest. However, I am just going to say, you know the last one? Just 2 seconds, it's rolling around on the desk. Keep still. Catch. That's all 100. All 100 lost. Right there. Do keep an eye on your gorgeous solid. Okay, the competition. Who finds the most?
Depends if I've been working.
Oh, God. There's a lesson here to be learned, everybody. There's a lesson. When someone says leave it, leave it. $34.95. The Tanzanite colour is amazing. Look, we jest, we enjoy, we have fun with you. We take the mick out of Sam, bless her. I do love the fact that she said, I met you once before. And I was like, right. She went, yeah, I was on an overnight. I was on an overnight shift. And she went, yeah. And then literally she went, and then I said something back to her and she went, I love the fact that you know me and you've not even known me for an hour yet. It was one of those moments where you just kind of get someone straight away going, oh, I get you. And now we get to joke about the fact that there are 100 silver beads on the floor, thanks to Sam. Somewhere in the building, stuck to people's socks. wherever. Deal of the day, $34.95. It has been a smash out deal of the day as well. To get this grade of colour, lavenders, the lilacs, out of your genuine Tanzanite, the luster as well. I've got to say, that beautiful lilac, lavender, cornflower and bluebell colour that you're getting from your Tanzanites, absolutely beautiful. Now, I mentioned a strand of Morganite that I know that Scott had put aside for me. I'm just gonna reach for it very, very quickly.
And carefully.
And carefully. Sam's nowhere near me, we're all right. But just to show you the rose quartz colours and the Pantone Serenity Blues of 2016 in their perfect essence. I don't think you can get a more perfect combination of colours. Oh, so pretty, so pretty, so pretty. I know, isn't the Morganite beautiful? It's just breathtaking. We had rounds of the Morganite earlier on, to now see faceted, beautiful moments of sparkling pink, 21 centimetre strand, graduated faceted rondels, 60 carats of Morganite, and there is no subtlety in this colour. This is strong blush pinks, strong, beautiful moments of candy floss, and one heck of a lot of sparkle. They are so sparkly. I'm just, in my eye, I'm looking at the big screen over in the corner of there, and the sparkle factor, that beautiful moment of lustre from the hand facets of the rond, they are breathtaking, aren't they?
Absolutely glorious.
Oh, I love it. I didn't know that aquamarine had a twin sister until when I was 17. I was over in Turkey and I bought my first ever aquamarine ring, and the guy in the jewellers over in Turkey said, would you like to see its twin sister? And I was like, I beg your pardon, thinking that he was going to get me almost an identical ring. And I was thinking, no, I've already bought the ring, I'm fine. He's like, do you want to have a look at your Morganite? Oh my goodness, it was a love at first sight gemstone. I was so absolutely enthralled by it and captivated by it. And to get this quality in the entire strand at 60 carats of Morganite, and I would say gemstone quality, I would say clarity, I would say stunning sparkle, and I would also... Stop pushing those beads at me. She's just going to go, I found 3. Sam, it's too late, we moved on. That ship has sailed now, hon. We needed those 3 earlier, you know, to go with the other 97 that are still missing. All yours if you would like to. To get Morganite of this calibre and grade, I just want to sort of reiterate the location as well. I haven't seen Madagascar Morganite for about 6 years. That is fabulous to see. Oh my goodness. As we were talking about earlier on, that sort of rose quartz quality of colour that you get from Madagascar, to now see glacier clarity in this gemstone, to see pastel pinks, to see gorgeous candy floss pinks, and to see such amazing brilliance in it. You're talking a massive strand of what is next to being, wowzers, okay. £6, no, £30 reduction. Fabulous! Oh my goodness. No need to do that. No need to do that. To literally just wind the devil not. My goodness, mate, you're still with us at 10:15 at night. Let's treat you. Let's treat you. Let's bring you $39.95 on your screen for the entire strand. Do check out on this. Do make sure that I can't remember the last time I saw a chance to own Morganite of this grade and quality. What are your thoughts on it, Gem?
In terms of the quality there, absolutely outstanding.
Incredible.
Tonally, it's my favourite tone for this gemstone.
Lovely.
Nothing can beat it. I know that we have people who prefer the peachier tones, people who prefer the hot tones, but that for me is absolutely ideal.
The perfect.
First time I tried to buy Morganite, it was a 4 centimetre strand. Not 4 inches, 4 centimetres.
Okay.
And they were pricing it.
So you're talking, basically, your original purchase would have been about that big,
and they weren't even 4 mil, so very definitely the shallow end of this strand for the same money.
Wowzers. Okay, I'm going to be honest with you. For me, the first ever Morganite I laid my eyes on was basically Marambaia, Brazilian. The Galilean one that you're talking about, which has a sort of richer quality to it, a sort of a peachier tone to it. I've experienced that in its shed load, but I've also got to say Zambezi Morganite from Mozambique doesn't have this colour. Does not have this colour. This is fabulous, fabulous colour. And what's lovely about it, now what absolutely amazed me about this strand earlier today is it's only gently heat treated. It's not irradiated. Now, irradiating gemstones puts colour into a gemstone that doesn't even exist in the first place. And that's what that's the magic of irradiation, of course. And in the jewellery world, it has transformed certain gemstones. To get this with just gentle heat treatment, that's astonishing.
It's exquisite.
And the majority of the jewellery world as well would class that as natural Morganite because they don't class gentle heat treatment really as any sort of treatment at all. They, you know, most jewellers don't even disclose it. So to get that is amazing at $39.95. Very excited about you getting hold of that. I hope you can see that. I'd love to know what it is that you are making out of this. Jen, gut instinct, what would you be making?
I'd be looking to make rings and bracelet sets if I possibly could.
Little
I'd be
sweets
using
then.
rose gold over sterling silver.
Lovely.
Because I think it's just
it is so complimentary.
Something
Yeah, it does.
Of really high quality. But one thing I want to tell you is that the lustre and the glisten that I can see here
from across the studio,
is outstanding. When I look at the big screen at the side of me, only sort of 50% of that is translating.
Absolutely.
That is heart-meltingly beautiful.
I'm going to impress Bruce now. Chromatic aberration.
I say, you've impressed me as well, love.
Yes. Let's just quickly discuss it, shall we? Chromatic aberration, right, is something that is on every optical lens. So when you're looking down a camera lens, when you're looking down a telescope, when you're looking down an SLR camera, oh, Bruce is like, I'm going. I don't need to be here anymore. She's mentioned the 2 words. My work here is done. He's just leaving. So, can I ask a question? Has chromatic aberration ever been mentioned on Jewellery Maker before? I don't think so. Even Bruce is going, really? Really going down that technical route? Yeah, because it's important, right? I'll explain to you what happens. So all optical lenses, they are created to, you know when you take a photograph and you get that glare from the sun and you get that spotting? Well, basically, all optical lenses are created, so all of the engineers that create your optical lenses, they create it with what is known as chromatic aberration. And that basically means that brilliance and fire and dispersion and luster is all toned down. So when you see this, and this is what Jem is getting at about seeing it across the screen and across the studio rather than on screen, because what she's saying is that the brilliance and the sparkle, literally like 50% of that is coming through your screen. In real life, where you don't have any chromatic aberration in front of your eyes because you haven't got that filter, the brilliance on these is off the scale. Fierce almost, for want of a better word.
They are exquisite, genuinely.
Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Excited about you getting hold of that. Love it. Absolutely love it. Bruce is sat down in the chair now because, yeah. It's all... Have a moment. Have a moment. There's a first. Bruce is like, oh, someone's been learning since I last worked with her. Okay, moving on to box number 4. Box number 4, October's birthstone. Please, can we do box 2 after that? Is that all right? Just to combine those gorgeous October gemstones. Tutti frutti. I am reminded of fruit pastel colours. You know, your rainbow colours, your wonderful tutti frutti tones in a lovely strand. Do I want to say I'm seeing a little bit of Peridot colour in this strand? I think I do. I think I do. Look at those Peridot aqueous blues that are coming through and those apple greens of the Peridot tourmaline colour. Now, obviously, because I can't tell whether they've got a certain amount of copper or manganese in them from here, but what I will say to you is definitely getting the colours and cuprian and beautiful rubelites and canary colour, an entire strand of mouth-watering colours. They are definitely tutti frutti. What you've got here is, and again, I will sort of push the boat out here, it's either from Mozambique or Nigeria, because that is the only place that we've been sourcing our African beautiful tourmalines. When you're seeing these colours, remember, you're seeing a gemstone that produces colours of the rainbow, exciting colours, versatile colour. Not where we're staying, but 32 carats of October's birthstone with all those pastel colours, vivid colours, sensuous colours. Yeah, it's going through under 30 tonight. 0800 644 655. Amazing value. Just a little £40 shaving off that price. Fab. Why not? Why not? Because we can. It's what, 10:20 in the night? If we can bring you beautiful Morganites, we can bring you extraordinary moments of pure natural gemstone. Really important to remember as well, if you are to, say you go into a cocktail bar, all right, and everybody's ears have perked up, oh, a cocktail, you say? If you're in a cocktail bar and you go to the whoever is behind the bar and they're making the most amazing cocktails, you know, you're standing there, you're going down the list. Now, you don't want to just go for a simple 2-ingredient cocktail. You go for the most complicated on the list. There's a whole room of people there, and you say to the bartender, I'd like this cocktail, please. And literally the bartender looks at the entire room and goes, because he's got to make your really complicated cocktail and everybody else is waiting. That's exactly what Mother Nature does when she brings you tourmaline. She brings the most complicated elements, she brings the most complicated crystal structure, she brings you the most complicated of all of Mother Nature's gemstones, and she brings it to a cocktail of perfection for you, whether it is the beautiful mojito colours, whether it's the strawberry daiquiri colours, pina colada, my mouth is watering, pina colada colours. It is an amazing strand of hold, $29.95, all of course mixed to perfection by Mother Nature. Now, staying with October's birthstone, because October has 2 gemstones, I could not leave this tonight. This has wowed me. Every time I've been reaching down into the tray beside me, this is literally going, pick me, because the play of colour in this hydrophane opal is amazing. I hope, with your chromatic aberration, that you can see that through the camera lens, because more often than not, the play of colour is wonderful. Wonderful. There's a neon, there's a bright electricity orange and red, there's an ultraviolet coming through, there's some of the most beautiful diaphanous natural Ethiopian opal here. A great privilege of launching a massive collection of this gemstone, and I really do say that when you get every moment of opal here, you've got to remember that it's organic, it's natural, there's no doublet, there's no triplet. The entire strand here, the oranges, the greens, the golds, the ultraviolet, the entire strand is natural and organic. It comes also from 3,000 feet above sea level, and having seen that location very, 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 very recently, and seeing the incredible way in which this gemstone has been sourced over the years, it's an astonishing beauty. I've got to say, look at those electric greens, those bright reds. Now, do you understand what apparent and actual rarity is in a gemstone? Very, very quickly explain it to you. So apparent rarity, that's the rarity within a gemstone that everybody wants to get their hands on. And the colour that you want to get your hands on in your opal, of course, is your reds. And that's what the majority of jewellery wearers and gemstone investors want to get. They want to get their reds in their opal. That's the apparent rarity, because the actual rarity is the ultraviolet. So in this gemstone and in the entire strand, nearly every single opal brings you apparent and actual rarity when it comes to this stone, and it is just kaleidoscopic in its play of colour. Enjoy it. Now, I've not hinted at price yet. I've already got collectors checking out, which is gorgeous to see. Instantly, I am thinking about a beautiful, organic, sensational look with this. Gem, what's your gut instinct?
I would want to combine it with a large cabochon in a dark colour and have these dotted around the outside, so that those colours just fleck and catch the light and enhance.
That bigger gemstone. Bigger gemstone?
Yeah, I probably want labradorite.
We were talking about labradorite. Not that we're a little bit biased about our labradorite at all. Look, huge reductions. Huge reductions. You're not even looking at anywhere near £50, $34.95 for the entire strand, and everyone has play of colour. Every single one. It has caught my eye every time I have looked down into the tray down to my left hand side. I had to play it for you, had to bring it to you. It's the last of stock, and I really encourage you to check out. Those are organic opals, real opals, not plastic, not glass, not the sort of fake kind of coated or something that has maybe been sort of, again, coated, maybe a glass. You can buy glass opal. Don't buy the imitation stuff. Get the real deal. $34.95 for you. An amazing opportunity. Really love it. I love that. Love, love, love. Okay, one more. Okay. Do you know the location? please, if you could just let me know the location, honey, that would be great. I'm going to play this next auction, and then I think I'm going to put a very large smile on Gem's face, because I'm then doing a star buy on Chrome Day Upside. Oh, not a smile, not a smile, not a smile, but a ooh.
It was a proper ooh.
It was a proper ooh face. Say that again for me, location. Okay. So, if you love lilacs and you want a cooler colour than Morganite, there is an option for you to go for a gemstone that was discovered by Tiffany many, many, many moons ago by George Frederick Kunz, named after him, Kunzite. A couple of days ago, I gave away on my Facebook page 6 pieces of my own jewellery just last week. They've been sitting in my jewellery box. They are, you know, they need to be adored, they need to be loved, they need to be worn and just showcased. And I wasn't giving them the attention that they needed. You know, I always going back to the same gemstones, and your tastes change as well. One of the pieces I couldn't part with was a Kunzite bangle. Solid piece of Kunzite. Solid bangle of Kunzite. No silver, no nothing, just a solid bangle. Couldn't part with it. I've not seen anything like it. That's why I couldn't part with it until today. Now, this is not a bangle, but to see the lilacs, to see that, it almost looks like frosted violets. 105 carats of Kunzite from Nigeria. Now, more often than not, Kunzite is treated, and quite dramatically treated. In fact, it's irradiated, and irradiation brings colour into a gemstone that isn't normally there. So, if you think about the fact that this is a spodumene family gemstone, I've never thought that spodumene is a very attractive name for a family of gemstones at all. But spodumene, it's basically named after the original discoverer of the spodumene family, and then George Frederick Kunz, of course, decided, do you know what, I'm going to call the pink variety of that Kunzite after myself. Ego? Power. What I will say though is, if you can find natural Kunzite, not waxed, not irradiated, not heat treated, in a look like this, if you can own one of the most prolific gemstones, if you think about the jewellers that work with natural Kunzite, Jean Schlumberger for Tiffany, for example. I mean, so it's a massive, massive names in the jewellery world. This is 18 centimetres of pure lilacs, soft violets, beautiful baby pinks. There is almost, and I am going to say it because I can see it coming through here, there is almost cat's eye rutilation inside that round, which is extraordinary for a gorgeous Kunzite of this colour. If you own Hiddenite, that means you're going to be owning either yellow or green Kunzite. If you want the pure pinks, you've got the most sought after in the world. But I am going to say, 2009, I bought that pure Kunzite bangle. Although I don't wear it anymore, I can't bear to part with it because I know I've not seen anything like it. Nothing. Until right now, the chance to create your own look in the Kunzite. I'm not surprised at that. I'm not surprised at that price for the carat weight of unenhanced Kunzite. Unenhanced. If it was irradiated, if it was heat treated, if it was Fisher filled, okay. For totally natural Nigerian outstanding lilacs and pinks, $64.95 and only 10 stock. That's it. I've got 8 left now, already confirmed bids coming in. You know, you and I both know, for as long as we've been, you know, involved some way or another in Jewellery Maker's history, whether you were with us 6 years ago when I was first originally with you here at Jewellery Maker, whether you're still with us again now, or whether you've joined in the last 6 years and we've never met before, you will know how rare unenhanced, pure, unadulterated, gorgeous Kunzite is. $64.95 on your screen. You're looking at 105 carats in that entire strand. It's 18 centimetres. And I have to ask Gem, because we've got very little time left because it's going to sell out. But Gem, your thoughts on that carat weight and the colour of natural beauty here?
It's exquisite, and I'm absolutely enamoured with the silks that are
The
visible.
silks are amazing, aren't they?
Absolutely
Almost
beautiful.
iridescent.
They are. It's like threads of a good spider silk.
Yeah, yeah.
But the colour is outstanding.
It's like a heather colour, soft heather.
It
There's something
is.
so beautifully natural about it.
It is, and we do sort of see the pinker tones, and we see occasionally the more purple, but that's the sort of the middle.
It's that perfect blend, isn't it? The perfect blend of colours. I've got 6 strands left. I don't think that's going to last the entire last half hour. I've got collectors who are, of course, waiting to just go, yeah, that's mine, I'll take that. Linda, Deborah, Jane, Collecting Greater London, new callers. Do check it out as soon as you can. They were the last 10 strands. I'm so sorry if you are missing out on that deal. Get involved. Great to have your company. Message coming in. I'm still not quite sure who you are, but I definitely like you. Okay. My name is Ray. R-A-E, not Ray for Raymond, Ray for Rachel. I know sometimes the Adam's apple gives it away, but it's Ray for Rachel. My name is Ray Carpenter, and I've been involved with Jewellery Maker since its inception. In fact, I was one of the very, very first ever presenters here 6 years ago, and started with Lucy, started with Ruth Lynette, started with Carol, and I've taken about a 2.5 year sabbatical, but it's lovely to be back with you. So if you're thinking, they did just drag her off yeah, Alan! Oh my gosh! That is something, I've not thought about him for a very long time. He's a lovely bloke. He's gorgeous. He's local, isn't he, Alan? He's a local boy. He's a Bromsgrove boy, isn't he? Oh, I've not thought about him for a very long time. Oh, Alan! Alan! Sorry.
She's
anyway,
lost it.
we just kind of thank you to Sarah, who has. I'm not so quite who she. I'm glad you've enjoyed the show anyway. I am back with you. I think a couple more shifts this month, aren't I? Yeah, 2 more I think this month. I don't know whether they'll let me back in October. Who knows? We'll have to see how it goes. Good luck on the Kunzite. We're going to go to a star by. This was the face that we got from Jem a moment ago. Ooh. Which means we're bringing you current outside, big star by, big carat weight, and I am so excited about this. I don't think I've ever seen anything like this strand for a very long time. Okay. I've got a very good friend of mine, Gem Hunter, you know him, who has just come back from this location's incredible origin. You'll know Steve. Original founder, Steve Bennett, of course, of Jewellery Maker. And still today my boss, because of course I present on what used to be our sister channel here at Jewellery Maker at Gemporia. I'm there every breakfast show from 7 till 11 in the morning. Tomorrow I've got to be there at 5 o'clock in the morning on air. I'm finishing at 11, 4 hours sleep in the back of my car. Oh yeah. So, knowing Steve as I do very, very well, the story that he has on his most recent trip, it's taken him 4 years to get over there, basically, with a filming license, to see this gemstone coming out of the ground. It's been one of the gemstones that he's been desperate to film. But every time he puts that proposal forward, the Russian government have said, nope. No film crew. They are so locked down. They are no film crew, no license, and then all of a sudden it's granted, and literally 4 hours before Steve turns up at the airport, essentially it's revoked again. This time, finally got there, and it was such a whirlwind. He travelled to Moscow, landed in Moscow, spent 5 hours in Moscow waiting for his guide to arrive. Then they got another tiny little plane over to the Uralian Mountains in Siberia, and to land there and to only, what they were told, don't even think about getting your camera off that plane. Even though he had the physical license, nope, don't even bother. They got 20 minutes on that mountainside. They were not supposed to film. He did. It's a gemstone that, if you're looking for some of the brightest natural viridian glowing green, It almost looks as if it's taken out of a sci-fi film. It really is almost otherworldly. I'll be honest with you, if you're in the Siberian mountains, then it is almost sort of otherworldly, because it's one of the most uninhabitable areas ever on the planet. And when you see the shards of this impeccable, vibrant green coming out of the host rock, you start to wonder how on earth we do what we do here. Now, this comes from the exact location, of course, that we've been sourcing our extremely high-grade chrome dioxide for. I talked to you about trade grading on this. I don't know if anyone's ever done that for you before, but I'm more than happy to do that for you today. The grading, if you are a trader, if you are a jeweller who buys chrome dioxide, there is a grading system. So the worst possible grade you can buy is double B. I'm not talking about any other sizes, that might be double B. But we've got double B to B to AB, and then you've got A to double A as the finest grade in clarity and colour. Now, if you are looking for some really beautiful, bright emerald greens, and this is kind of, for me, this is where Colombian emerald meets Brazilian emerald in that colour. Some jewellers will say to you that chrome dioxide is, it's what every emerald wishes it could be. I don't like that phrase. You won't hear me using it, because I think the emerald is beautiful and unique and exceptional in its own right. Chrome dioxide is what chrome dioxide is. It is naturally sensational. It has stunning secondary colour that just flows out of that forest green and comes alive with this look. 90 carats, open briolets. Strand that you're getting is 19 centimetres, and it's something to write home about. It really is, you know, to work with this gemstone. And the reason I knew that Jem was going to get excited about it is because she mentioned earlier about her passion for this stone. Favourite gemstone, labradorite. Passion for the most incredible vivid greens, chrome dioxide. 1000%. Oh, the colour's amazing, isn't it?
Incredible. Can you imagine being the first person to see that?
Well, you would almost think that you have maybe ventured into another planet, because for me, when I first saw it, it made me think of Christopher Reeve as Superman with kryptonite coming out of the ground. And you can imagine, can't you, that the special effects department and perhaps, you know, back in the day thinking, okay, we need to find something that looks like the idea that we've conjured up in our mind for kryptonite. They just literally must have fallen on an absolute dream when they saw this green. I love it. I love the glow as well. It's a massive carat weight, isn't it?
It's exceptional.
90 carats. How many briolets do you get on that beautiful stone? So many. They're going to go far. They're going to go really far, aren't they?
Surely each one of those is greater than a half carat. I don't know how many there are on there.
The average yield for this gemstone is you're looking at around about 10 points for an average yield.
So I'm looking at those.
They are much bigger. You're absolutely right. They are absolutely right.
My eyes are lighting up at the thought of those. I mean, they are genuinely exquisite.
The lights here are, I will promise you, when you get these home, the lights in our studios retrospectively, they've never, we don't believe in star filters. We've never ever done that historically. We've never done sort of that sort of incredible sort of way that other shopping networks will put something known as a star filter to counteract the chromatic aberration. Go away, fly. She'll fly. Don't bother me. I know. Maria, Daisy, Carol, new callers, great to have your company, well done. 90 carats of chrome dioxide. Now, I've not even hinted at price. Not even hinted. It's a big star buy deal for you when you're investing in the rarity, the collectability, and the beauty of that beautiful gemstone in its natural state, totally and utterly natural, faceted to perfection, luster, glow, and when you get it home, the colour is going to wow you when you get it home. Because as soon as you get it home and you see how vibrant and vivid and exceptional the colour is, you'll know that the colours in the studio don't do it justice. The cameras, the lights in the studio do not do this justice. This is, for me, with the invisible light, just the colour is electric. It's just popping off the back of the hand. What's your gut reaction? £100 for 90 carats? I'll be honest with you, in a heartbeat. £99.95.
£1 a carat.
£1 a carat.
That level of colour. Incredible.
We're now at £79.95.
You sneaky person.
Scott's getting told off by Jem right now. £69.95. 90 carats. 90 carats of exceptional world-class Uralian mountain. Just a tiny, tiny window of opportunity to even mine it. And the reason being is that it's freezing cold. It's one of the most uninhabitable locations on the planet. And it's, you know, as soon as that spring starts, and I don't mean our kind of spring, I mean from minus 27 degrees to around about minus 13. That's apparently spring. Do make sure that you are checking out $69.95. If you want to grab that Star Buy deal, it's an amazing carat weight, an incredible gemstone that has such a rich story about it as well, and exciting to be able to get it and work with it as well. What's your first sort of reaction on what you would be doing with those beautiful briolets?
Cluster earrings where you have a chain, probably yellow gold over sterling silver if possible.
Rich colours.
And then having maybe 2 or 3 drops each side interspersed down the length of the chain, so they sort of graduate. You could go small, medium, large,
Lovely.
even. Different
very
lengths.
red carpet.
Yeah, absolutely. Really glamorous.
Just to kind of show you the combination of colour, if you remember in the first hour today, we had the gold overlay stardust. The gold overlay stardust, and that's when we first mentioned chrome dioxide, and we were talking about that combination of the rich colour against that beautiful stardust effect of the gold overlay, and you can see that they are going to just work so beautifully, which is why I'm sure you were just saying about using the gold on top of of course, the silver wire.
Definitely. I mean, you've got the real Midas gold with the stardust, but there's a little sort of a soft gold little charm that I've just whizzed around really quickly, just to show that it's going to work with whichever gold that you want to use it with. It's going to look
very
amazing.
Strong, kind of almost, if you think about the gold that you can buy in Dubai is very rich in colour, isn't it? Whereas this is a lot more softer. Lovely look. Love it. Absolutely love it. $69.99. Helena, well done. Helen in Essex, Daisy in Derbyshire, Carol in North Lincolnshire. Good luck. That is your Star Buy in this hour. Thank you for doing that so quickly. Challenge, of course. We will be visiting Jem in a minute. She's popping all these challenge pieces next to me when she's finishing them. Yeah, we will go back over and have a look at those in just a minute, and we'll revisit the Jadeite. Moving on then to box number 3, my lovely. Ah, lovely. Yeah, these are great. Remind me of some of the best cut amethyst that you're likely to see at Astley Clark. Now, I know that these aren't set in Astley Clark designs. I know that Astley Clark works with silver, works with gold, but the big, elongated, beautiful drops that you've got here is the sort of look that you expect very, very, very high-end jewellers when you're using that sort of elongated rectangle with the stunning briolet faceting that's coming through. Pinks, lilacs, brilliants, all coming your way. 50 carats in total. A little Kyanite-esque in that pink amethyst colour as well. This is coming to you from Alto Uruguay, just to remind you of the locations of all of your amethysts. And without a doubt, an amazing opportunity to get that stunning level of colour. To be called your pink amethyst, of course, it has to have that lovely brilliance. It has to have that lovely sort of gentle pastel palette of colour. Each of these has got it. Now, to bring you, and I just wanted to just entertain and humour me for a second, if you don't mind, because if I was just to show you on the hand one of those. It's an Astley Clark moment. You know, when you think about high-end jewellery and you think about the way that Astley Clark works with stunning gemstones of this kind of linear setting and that gorgeous amount of brilliance, that's a big gemstone. Big gemstone. Love the faceting work, the symmetrical faceting work on either side. If that didn't happen, you would get what I like to call a whirlpooling effect. And that means that you look into the gems, and if the faceting isn't symmetrical on either side, if there is not that kind of symmetry, you get this kind of effect where, like almost like a hall of mirrors, where you're not quite sure which facet you should be looking at because it's bringing something different to the party. The symmetrical faceting either side of this, they are fabulous. Lovely colours. Good luck if you're getting hold of that. Because $49.95. but all hour, smashing those price points as low as you can possibly go. 11:15, about 15 minutes left on tonight's live show. You get a chance to, of course, recap from the morning through all the way through the night if you are a bit of a night owl. $29.95 on your screen. $25.95, take advantage, that's 50 carats. If you are looking to buy an Astley Clark ring with an elongated amethyst, about £410. Yeah. $29.95. What are your thoughts?
I would want to put them with rose gold colour, copper colour, with silver, with traditional gold. They're going to look exquisite with everything. I've got a lot of love for these. I've only seen them a couple of times and they are outstanding.
Every time, I've got to say, every time I'm moving my hand, the checkerboard faceting, just so symmetrical, such wonderful, wonderful symmetry. And they look, just one of them for that price for me is fabulous. Let alone the fact that we are getting 50 carats of them. 14 centimetre strand on that one at $29.95. We've got loads to squeeze in for you, including visiting Gem to discuss with her that fabulous challenge that we've sent her. Number 5, did you say, huh? Okay. Oh, really? Hang on a moment, really? I've never seen, oh, we have evolved. We have evolved. Can I just say how amazing? So these are actual gold. 9 carat gold. I'm a little bit lost for words. And then you have got Arissa Iolite. Now, Odisha, of course, as we now know this location, is a little bit like your salon is now, of course, called Sri Lanka. So Odisha, which used to be called Arissa, producing beautiful iolites. Now, I'm just going to, this is a challenge set. Challenge set. Hang on a minute. Oh, I'm bouncing everywhere. 9 carat yellow gold for this. Amazing. Okay, so I'm going to use my tweezers right here, don't worry about that. And then Arissa Iolite. Now, I am going to just pick these up, pop them on the back of the hand. You're getting 2 of them to be set into your earrings. Can I just say how eye clean the Arissa beautiful Iolite is? Such rich colour. Have a look at this. We've got the setting. So these are literally ready to be put together, ready to be made. You've got your 9 carat yellow gold setting already. You've then got your iolite, perfectly calibrated, ready to rock and roll, 6mm, natural iolite. So the best that I've ever seen comes out of Arissa as well. I've seen it coming out of Brazil, I've seen it coming out of course, Bengal. I'm going to say to you right now, this is some of the best intense. If you think about Tanzanite, we would say that Tanzanite is a violetish blue. Think about the reverse. This is a bluish violet. And the indigos and the violets that you're going to get in these gemstones in the 9 carat yellow gold setting. I've got to say, first ever time for me to see 9 carat yellow gold here at Jewellery Maker. And I love it. Without a doubt, a fabulous chance. 6mm beautiful Arissa iolites, all clean, all breathtaking, and under £50. No. What? $29.95 for gold and craziness. Enjoy it. 0800 644 655. I don't think I've ever sat anywhere in the world and hosted gold and iolites at that price on screen. Maybe silver and iolites, but certainly not gold. I'm just going to show you that setting as well. Now you get the full prong, the full butterfly and the full beautiful mount for that. Just make sure that you are checking that out as soon as you can. $29.95 on your screen. Literally, they are ready to go. Just pop the prongs over the beautiful iolites and you are boom ready to go out the door at that price. Amazing. Yes, they have that Tanzanite-esque colour, but remember, Tanzanite is much more that sort of that violetish blue. So the main body of colour is the blue and you get violetish hints. This is the reverse. This is your blue, again, think about it, your bluish violet. Check those out as soon as you can. 2 more auctions before I can visit Gem and talk to her about the challenge that's been set tonight. Love that. They come gift box as well, so just to show you. There's your gift box for your Jewellery Maker. Number 11 coming up. Two more auctions to bring you before we get a chance to go and visit Jem to see the challenge and how she's taken that challenge. We had the faceted rondels earlier of Peridot. These are the rounds, and they have such a gorgeous lime green glow. They really do. Totally natural, totally unenhanced, which is lovely. They have an energy instantly, this colour. This colour just brings such an uplifting quality to your jewellery. Now, if you're having a bit of a down day, a little bit of a cloudy day, where you think a little bit of an Eeyore day, as I like to call it, and you open your jewellery box and you're sort of picking a beautiful piece of jewellery to wear, this would be the gemstone. Uplifting, inspiring, naturally energetic. It's a beaut to behold, it really is. And set with the pearls that we had for you earlier, they would look amazing. A little bit of gorgeous lily of the valley combination colour coming through there, little snowdrop colour coming through there with the pearls, and of course those beautiful peridots. Now we'll bring in the graphics for the pearls if you want to get that strand. That is a beautiful strand that was added to the challenge for Jem tonight as well, so we'll be looking to see how she has worked her magic with that in record speed time as well. That are your 9x8 mils for your strand of pearls. 9x8. The details on the bottom of your screen. MOGP93 for the code for your rounds and your pearls, rather, I should say. $24.95. $24.95. Check out of the Peridots as soon as you can. £10. Fabulous deal. Amazing burst of colour and sensational glow. And the reason that you get the glow, when you think about the two minerals that have got to come together to create this gemstone, it is a bit of a miracle in its own right, really. It really is. Where are they from? Are they from Henan? They look Henan to me. They look Henan because that you can see that if you're thinking about the Manchurian province in China, two areas that come to mind. For me, they look Henan in their tone and saturation, knowing the sort of the Peridot as I know it. I would say that your Changbai has a little bit more vividness to it. So I would say that this is definitely that sort of the Henan natural Peridot. 70 carats, £10. Brilliant. Glamorgan, Berkshire, Cornwall, Vivian, Essex, Collectors and Tyne and Weir. Daisy, congratulations to you. Great to see you. 9 minutes left tonight before we visit, of course, the lovely Jem. We've got to do one more auction for you. Maria in Yorkshire, lovely to have your company. What's the last one? Number 12. Okay. Oh, lovely eventurescence. Gorgeous. Okay, so this is a stone that when you get these tiny little congregations of copper in this gemstone, and there's no form, there's no pattern to it, they're just kind of trapped inside the gemstone, and they cause this amazing glittery effect. They cause, it's what we call eventurescence, and when you see these, they have a rich, warm colour. And when the light hits those copper platelets that are kind of suspended in these gemstones, you get the most amazing glittering starlit effect in the stone. Can you see that's beautifully starlit? Wonderful, wonderful look coming through it. Strawberry reds, russet reds, beautiful cherry reds, almost peachy tones coming through. 70 carats of sunstone in your huge 29 centimetre strand on your screen. Now obviously we've been going out with a little bit of a bang, I think, tonight in the late show. Keeping us on our toes with those price points, of course. Hitting those buttons has been Scott tonight and Bruce in the gallery. Myself and Jem have loved having your company. We're going to go and see Jem in a minute to see her challenge. But before that, we've got to bring you all that in time. Great way of finishing off the auction tonight at under £10. Huge, huge glittering effect. This could be really worked beautifully, can't it, Jem? It's a gemstone that is just stunning. Joe says, hi Ray, only just managed to tune in. So good to see you on JM. Will you be on here again soon? Yes, another 2 occasions, I think, in September. I don't know about October. I don't know. I'd love to, but it will just... He's throwing dates in my ear already. Throwing dates. I'm on 27th in the afternoon, 1 till 6. And the 29th back on the late show. So there's 27th and 29th, again, for the 2 occasions in September. So there we go. So definitely back in September. Back with Sam again. If we could just make sure she doesn't touch anything, it'd be great. You can touch the camera, that's allowed. No spacers for you. No tiny little things for you. Not for you, Sam. When people say leave it, there's a reason behind it. 9.95 on your screen for Sunstone. I was just going to ask Gemma, lovely. I just thinking to myself earlier about the Potter's Clay kit that we had. Wouldn't this colour work beautifully with the Potter's Clay amber and the beautiful copper wire?
It would. The copper inclusions in the Sunstone would just
lend
work
itself, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning. I love the whole feldspar family, and that is no exception. I'd love it in rings as well, so you can see it. You can just lose yourself in the little copper lights.
It's like little congregations of kind of little galaxies.
It is.
You kind of get lost in it, don't you? Yeah, it really is. Good luck if you got hold of that. 9.95. Well done. I'm not going to give that to Sam to hold. I'm going to put that there. We're going to have a look at the Jadeite. I'm just about 49 strands left. Okay, 49 strands of. I'm going to walk. I'm moving. I'm going to grab the pearl strand. I'm going to take the challenge. Definitely accepted. I'm going to work out over here. 49 strands out of 200 left, hun. And you're not surprised by that, are you? And we're going to revisit it. So if you are just like Joe in Cornwall, who's only just managed to tune in tonight and you missed out, 17.95 for... Now, this is not the entire Jadeite strand anymore because, of course, the lovely Gemma's been working with this beautifully. Pearl greens. She asked really subtly and politely. That's what she did. Give me for the challenge. It worked. Pearl greens. I'm just going to hold that out there so you get a chance to see all those beautiful moments of the different colour. I know that you get a chance to see it sort of face on, but when you see all those moments of the sage green and the little soft pearl greens that you get there, and then we asked Gem to work with pearls as well. Now, you have accepted the challenge, which I love, and you've already made 2 pieces of fantastic pieces. I just love them. So I'm just going to talk us very quickly through that goddess style that you were talking about earlier?
This is the goddess style. So it's basically 2 strands of the beading thread. You thread a gemstone on one side, add a jump ring over both, and then you thread a gemstone on the other beading thread, and then repeat ad infinitum.
You've just got... you were so right when you said the pearls would work so well with the pearl green of the Jadeite.
They do have an affinity for one another. I think it's a beautiful combination.
I love that gorgeous tone that you've kind of just spruced it up a bit. It also allows that sort of soft... Because I suppose in some ways, if you go to town on it, sometimes I suppose the Jadeite softness of that sort of colour could be missed, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you've not missed it with this one. It's gorgeous. I absolutely adore it. And then...
That was a 2-minute ring.
Really? Oh my goodness gracious me.
Sometimes you've just got a bit of spare wire, a bit of spare time, throw it together. So forgive me if that's not entirely symmetrical.
I love it. I love the organic feature of it. You know, you've got an organic, beautiful pearl. You've got a natural jadeite. You've got one of the most expensive gemstones on the planet in an entire row for $17.95. Work it as you will. My goodness. Love, love, love it. Just so that you're aware, if you haven't yet bought the jadeite, 49 strands only left. 39 now. Okay, 39 strands now. 10 strands already gone. We had 200. It's the biggest quantity of jadeite we've ever had here at Jewellery Maker. I would say, for me to see that comment, I'll be honest with you, I almost thought that we would lose the kind of texture in either the jadeite or the pearl because of course the Chinese do call that colour pearl green. But it just works, doesn't it?
And I think enhancing in that is the presence of the jump ring. It almost separates but brings together. So to have the coloured wire in there it's an interesting aspect anyway.
I love it.
Something to try playing with.
Absolutely, and I've got to say as well, all the huge size of the pearls, they're not kind of overshadowed by that beautiful green. Obviously tonight, if you've got to choose one of those, I'm going to say to go for the jadeite. The reason being is that, and I think I'm right in saying this, over the years of 6 years of being part of Jewellery Maker, I've seen an awful lot of pearls come through the door. I have not seen a lot of jadeite at all, and this is the biggest quantity strand we've had. 200 of them, $17.95. Check it out. check it out. Please don't miss out. It's been really lovely being with you tonight. It's been so gorgeous meeting you and working with you. Thank you so much for sort of holding my hand and taking it through as well. A message says, hi Debs, thank you ladies for the most wonderful show. Mwah, to all, Debbie. Debbie, back at you as well. Another message for Ray, stay, Ray to stay, Ray to stay. I've got to go. I've got another show in 5 hours.
We were going to unwrap some bubble wrap for her to sleep
I was
on.
just going to sleep out in the corridor. I'd like to say welcome back and good night. I hope you get some sleep before you start your work in the morning. Gem's amazing as always. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Julie. Thank you so much. I will see you on the 27th for the mid-show between 1 and 6 in the afternoon. Gem's going to be back with you, you know that, and it's been lovely to be with you. Thank you to the team, and I'll see you on the 27th. Take care.
Good morning, welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? I hope you're good. I hope you're fabulous, to be fair, and I hope you're ready